All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So today is Commander Night. So, it's pretty self-explanatory. If you don't know what Commander is, and you are new to us doing Commander Nights, please feel free to ask everything about it. But it's a Magic the Gathering multiplayer format that we play every Thursday, and it's very, very good. So yeah. It's Commander Night once again. For those of you that know what that means, it is, of course, Community Night. So we are going to be playing with people from the community, me and Hippie, who is also streaming. And that's kind of the plan, as it would usually be. So we are here with Spell Table and such, and also... I am now unmuted, and Hippie is here.
He is unmuted,
Indeed.
and I am here.
It's true.
These are two statements.
Indeed.
Or is this all a lie?
It could be. It's always possible. I never rule it out.
Is this world even real?
No.
Oh, cool. Well, that works.
Man. I've been trying to build like a set of precons.
What do you mean?
Like I want 5 decks, one of each color, that are all the same power level. I can just have the 5 decks and be like, pick a color, new player.
So you're trying to build precon tier decks?
Yeah, well, not exactly precon tier, but like precon as in like this is the deck they're meant to fight each other.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I'm building the white one first because that seems like I should figure out where the bottom is. And then every other color I can kind of, I can get it wherever it needs to go in terms of being like as good as the white deck, right?
It depends on the white deck. You can make it really dumb. So,
I mean, sure. I went with, so for white I went like half life gain, half soldier tokens, and Mangara is the commander.
I don't know who Mangara is.
He's the one. He was an M21. He's human cleric, 4 mana. He's 2/4 with lifelink. Whenever an opponent attacks with creatures, if 2 of them are attacking you, you draw a card. And if an opponent casts their second spell each turn, draw a card. So it'll give white cards to have, and also a reason to not be slapped in the mouth if they're not playing too much.
Interesting.
Yeah. The other ones I'm not so sure on. I've changed the commanders around a bit. I'm thinking I'm going with Goreclaw for green. And then black, I needed something lower power, but not like no power to put in the black command zone. And I went with Ayara, if you remember her.
Oh, Lockwing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pop this up on my stream real quick.
I feel like AR is. I mean, I guess it depends on how they are deck built, but AR is definitely, in and of itself, a more powerful card. I mean, it's no Conrad or Conrad, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no Conrad, no Yawgmoth, but like she's good. I want all of them to be good, but like I'm trying to choose like with black commanders, it's kind of a lot of the time it's like, oh, this is way too powerful, or this is actually not even a commander. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, in terms of, it's because I built it too, but in terms of like a decently powered mono black deck, Gupaga Geese is always a solid.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too hard into trying to make all of them tribal.
I mean, yeah.
It's a problem that I would get into with going with that one. That is a good one, though, for sure.
Geisa does not require tribal.
I guess not. Yeah, that's true. Not required.
She just makes zombies.
Yeah,
she
true.
can kill anything.
That's true. That's good.
In fact, generally, like if you just do large black things, it's better for Geisa than zombies.
True. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put all the Titans in these decks. Yeah, I'm trying to like fill them with like super iconic cards that are like, it's like these are cards that people should know about, right?
I mean, Geisa did help burn Innistrad to the ground, so.
That's fair.
Like, Lily would have had a much harder time if Gisa and Droff hadn't just stomped through the capital.
Yeah. Oh, I can't actually put Prime Time in here. He's banned, right?
Yes, Primeval Titan is very banned.
Right. That Frost Titan can go in, though. For once, Blue got the worst card in the cycle. Really weird, that one.
Right? I do like Frost Titan, though.
Oh, yeah. It's a totally, like, fine card. It's just that the Titan cycle is nutty.
Yeah.
Whereas, why is there so much white in my eyes? Well, this is... Okay, so I need to clarify. This thing I'm showing on stream right now, I'm building 5 decks here. I started with white because I need to figure out where the floor is if I'm trying to balance them against each other. I also decided that, like, the decks should probably get their gods. So, like, both different Perforos, both different Nylea, both the Ereboses, both the Thasas, and both the Heliods. God, why is it light mode? I always forget there's a dark mode for this. Where's that thing even at? It's up here. I literally don't know. Anyway. Bye. Oh, this thing. Right. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Now it's in a nice dark mode.
Dark mode.
Usually I'm building decks fast enough that I'm only looking at the cards, so like I don't even look at the everything else in the UI. Yeah, this is where I am so far with these. Yeah, this is gonna be 5 decks that I'm just gonna be like. So one of the fun things that I want to do with this is I want to have like these 5 decks and then like take it to conventions and stuff eventually whenever the world begins again, and then just be able to be like, take this, keep this, it's all proxies, I don't care.
True.
Because it's just an easy way for being like, yeah, you have a commander deck now, you can play it anytime. What's her bucket is the new white god in lore? Who? Who's a bucket? Who's the bucket?
What?
Apparently there's... Who replaces Heliod? I don't know.
No one that I know of.
Yeah, the only other one of these decks that I kind of want to make maybe a little tribal is Torbran. I might make it a little dragony. But that one, I think Red's the one that's most likely to change commanders, because Torbran's like kind of a rough commander, but I think I can put good enough cards in it that makes it a lot better.
Torbran, everything deals 2 additional damage if it's red?
Right.
I wouldn't think that's a rough commander. It's definitely one of the better red ones.
It's just that so his deck just requires so much card draw is usually the thing. Like if you don't like fill it up with impulse draw, he can really run out of gas and just be useless.
I mean, it depends, because if you're building him Spellsinger, yes, because you'll dump your hand.
Yeah,
but you don't have to build him Spellsinger. It doesn't say instance of sorcery steal too.
No, yeah.
So I mean, he's literally one of the commanders I debated for my mono red warriors deck.
Oh yeah. If you go like, and you put in like the value warriors that have like draw effects and stuff, and like the equipment that'll get you cards back. How do you do your proxies? I've been using NPC autofill, and it's fantastic. It has just been great. Yeah, I think the one that's going to be hardest right now to make it like low enough power is probably Goreclaw. Goreclaw might have to change just to be like a less good card. Because that card's actually pretty dummy.
I actually need to get a Goreclaw.
Yeah, that card's... How much is that card? I'm gonna look right now. It's just like $5. It's not even actually bad, actually.
Yeah. I just want it for Krathama.
Yeah, absolutely valid. Yeah, I've always liked Goreclaw, but I've never really felt like I should build a deck around them, you know? But this is like a really, really good excuse to do that. Because I'm looking for something that's not like you know, like the insane things that green has access to now. Was more meaning the printing side of it, right? Yeah, MPC. Yeah, makeplayingcards.com. MPC autofill is a site that allows you to like build the list and choose what printings you want of things, and then you send it to MPC autofill, and you get all your proxies.
All right. Well, let's get some people in here. We'll do some magic stuff.
Ooh, oh, speaking of magic stuff, your thoughts on the new magic announcements, Hippie?
I'm generally okay with them. I don't know.
Yeah. Ooh, did you see what's in Commander Collection Black?
Yeah, Gisa.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like,
the
just
only
like
card I care about in the set.
Just the overall package, though.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I care about is Gisa, though.
That's fair.
Because I want the new Gisa art. The other cards, like, cool, yeah, Fruximity and stuff like that. Yeah, they're good cards. It's just I don't care about them.
Fair.
Talk to Deluge.
That's a real good one.
Great card.
Oh yeah,
great card. I don't know if I'd ever use it.
Also, just reanimate. Like, just reanimate's just good. And it always has like a decent price on it. I'm really curious what this is going to be priced at. That's my biggest thing.
I don't expect it'll be more than the green one.
Well, I mean, I think it definitely has to be less because the green one's like 85 and it has like so like I would say just so much more insane cards in it. Oh fuck Fortnite, by the way. I mean, I think it's fine to have a secret layer that's got Fortnite,
I mean, it's a secret
Fortnite
layer,
skins on cards. If it was like The Walking Dead, where it was like these are going to be brand new cards that are only printed as Fortnite cards, I'd be like, okay, I absolutely despise this. But
no, it's a secret layer, so they're most likely going to be old cards printed with new art.
They confirmed it's that.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're not brand new like functionality and stuff like that. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
like if the reprints are good enough, like if they reprint some, if they tell me Imperial Seal is in the Fortnite secret layer, guess what? I'll buy it.
Okay. You know, I think the only thing that bothered me was actually the art for Gandalf in Lord of the Rings.
You didn't like that? I thought it was nice that it wasn't just the movie.
Yes, but it also looks more like generic wizard rather than an iconic character.
That's fair.
Looking at it, I could be like, oh, cool, a wizard with a bunch of hobbits. Cool, that doesn't scream Gandalf to me blatantly from the art.
That's fair.
And yes, I 100% understand they're putting a magic art vibe on it and stuff, and that's fine. It just, I do understand people being like, that doesn't look like Gandalf. Because it doesn't. Like, it just doesn't look like Gandalf. And that's how it is.
God, I really wonder about those Warhammer Commander decks. I really hope they don't print like a bunch of shit that's just like Dockside Extortionist level in those, because I really so for me, like, this is someone who cares about CEDH, I really don't want like high level CEDH play to be like, okay, we're gonna switch to a bunch of not really magic cards.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time though, like, in terms of like the context of the cards, you know, like the future techie stuff, Magic has always been like back and forth on because of different planes and whatnot. Some places are medieval as fuck. Some places are Dominaria.
Yeah, I definitely think there's like plenty of like it's not like the technology level is weird or anything like that. It's mostly just about like, I'm totally fine with those cards being a thing, but I really don't want them to be like, hey, we power crept lightning bolt and stuff like that. Like, that's what the kind of thing that's like my worry, right?
Yeah. No, there's that, and then
wait, is it 40k Warhammer, Finasti Warhammer?
I know Kamigawa was
going it's
40k. Like future tech.
Oh yeah, that
was interesting.
Cool. Also, sure me thinking for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's 40k Warhammer. It's not the just Warhammer. It's 40k.
Yeah, not fantasy Warhammer. It's
also
Warhammer 40k.
The thing that would disappoint me most as someone who does have like a mild interest in Warhammer, I'm not like way in or anything, but like I understand some of the lore and I think that like a lot of the designs are cool. If it is fucking 4 commander decks that are just different Space Marines, oh my god, will I be the most disappointed.
I highly doubt it'll be 4 different Space Marines.
I really hope so.
Yeah, I highly doubt it will be.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they would be smarter than to mess that up, but like, I think so much of like the general public knowledge is the Space Marines, and it would be such a waste of that IP to only do them. Even if you do like, you know, all the different factions or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, so it'd probably end up being some of the more poster boardy. It'll probably be Space Marines. It'll probably be Chaos Space Marines.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like if it's 2, I get it, right? Like that's just the brand.
It'll probably be Orcs.
Yeah, which is great. I love that.
It'll either be Eldar or probably Tyrannid.
Well, isn't it 5?
Is it 5?
Yeah, I think it's 5 total.
If it's 5, it'll probably be Eldar and then Tyrannid.
Yeah, which like that's a good mix.
Yeah, as much as it'll be like tiles are the list, like just generally.
Actually,
less.
I wonder if there will be one like really fucking off the wall pick, and fucking Mark Rosewater will just walk out and be like, "Okay, so what I've done here is I picked my favorite, and you can all eat it."
Yeah.
There's a definite possibility of that.
Yeah, there's also a good chance that if they're not blended in, the Imperial Guard style deck would just replace a soldier token creation. So,
I understand close to nothing of Magic, but these are always fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I can see Orcs, Eldar, Space Marines. If it's not Ultramarines, I'll eat my hat. And Chaos Space Marines, probably Black Legion, because they're the most generic CSMs.
Yeah, if they're doing single faction, there's a chance they blend them into the deck. But yeah.
Yeah, those are going to be really interesting. It's also going to be interesting to see like what kind of power level they choose. Because like, do you think that Wizards would have a vested interest in being like, okay, these are the precons that we release every year, but these are the Warhammer precons, so they need to be juicy?
No,
you don't think so?
I don't think they will.
Yeah, I just wonder if they have any incentive to be like, these are strong.
They'll probably be solid.
Yeah,
but I don't see them being any different from like the last couple commander sets we've had.
Fair.
Where they're good within their clump, and with improvements, they're, solid in a general play group.
If we get a red deck with Marines, we better get some Salamander Marines. Oh, side unrelated question, are you gonna watch the Warframe dev stream on stream tomorrow?
Sure, me think of 100 bits. Yes, absolutely, we are going to be doing the Warframe dev stream tomorrow, for sure. That is definitely happening. Vevictus as Marty the Dyer. Also, do we have a 5th? Or a 4th, rather?
A 4th? I mean, they're around. I picked this one.
Let me see here. What am I playing?
And yeah, I'm playing Victus because I'm seeing if I'm making a 5-color deck or not. So I'm playing this.
Fair.
Figure it out.
But you're seeing if you're making a 5-color deck?
Yep.
Well, wait, how does Vevictus tie into that?
He has cards I want.
Oh, I see. Fair. Oh.
Yeah, I need to get into building a Tiamat commander deck, seeing as I went to the card shop the other day and they're like, oh yeah, we have a Tiamat in, and now I have a Tiamat.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, Tiamat's rad. I know that I've been talking to Vander, who is also wanting to build Tiamat. Although he will probably build a significantly different kind of version, because he's getting back into the game and has some like classic dragons that he's a huge fan of.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm going mono green, but I don't know who my commanders are yet. Or commander. I got all the options in this thing. I like a Toski. You know, I could probably actually really base a lot of, probably not all of, but a lot of what that mono green proxy deck is going to be off this, like Rex Age and stuff, and just like the classic cards that should go in.
Yeah.
A lot of that work I have already done.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure my dog has food.
All right.
Yeah, I did also finally order some cards that I've been meaning to get, and specifically I've upgraded the Sahili deck with a Darksteel Forge.
Nice. That's a good one. Very high quality.
Yeah, that's like pretty much the only upgrade I've done to this deck. The only other thing was I took one of the artifact lands, one of the indestructible artifact lands from Modern Horizon 2, and put them in.
Yeah.
Just because more artifacts is beneficial to this deck.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, Matthias says, by the way, I showed my brother the art and pitch for Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. He was weirded out briefly by the cyberpunk and said it didn't make sense. I simply reminded him that feudal Japan was only a little over 400 years ago and that Kamigawa has had a 2,000-year time skip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, time turns out works weird in the multiverse. Whenever they need to fix a plane, they're just like, they just look at it and they go, 300 years have passed.
I am completely unprepared on what deck I want to play.
I just don't know what commanders I want to use.
I was in the middle of building an Arcanist deck, and then I was pulled into this room.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play like Halana and Galanra, or I don't know. Halana is such a weird one though. Yeah, it's like not bad though. Yeah, it's like Halana and Galanra or Freyalise. They all seem fun, and they'll be like about the right power level for this. Oh, also Overbeing, your webcam just says OBS no.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to pick a deck first, and then
okay.
it will let me pick.
Okay.
I think it's been weird, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you knew.
Yep. Let's go with the weenie deck.
Yeah, I thought about using Kamal, but Kamal's probably a little much here. He's like a fine card to draw, and Kodama is obviously a little much.
I have a suspicion that in the event that Darksteel Forge makes it onto the battlefield, it's going to be problematic to deal with.
I mean, Vivictus says what he says.
What does Vivictus say?
He says a lot of good words on him.
What about Darksteel Forge?
He said that Darksteel Forge would probably be problematic to remove.
No, I just make you sack it.
Yep. Hey, yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hippie, should I play Halana and Galanra, or should I play Freyalise as my commander?
Well, you shouldn't do Freyalise because I'm just going to remove her every time if she's on the board.
Ah, right. I forgot how much you hate Planeswalkers, even the bad ones.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Okay.
Notably, that was actually a thing pre-mending. Before the mending time passed on different planes at different speeds, i.e. the Kami War during the original Kamigawa block was 30 years long, but barely 2 months on Dominaria. But after the mending time normalized itself across the multiverse? Oh, okay. Had it just already been a super long time on Kamigawa at the time of the mending?
I'm interested to see what's going on with Kamigawa.
Oh yeah.
I really
It
hope
used to be-
Arcane comes back.
I'm just because it used to be really heavy on spirits, and now it's super techy.
True.
Yeah.
By the time of the mending, it would have been nearly 2,000 years. Yeah. Okay. All right, Halana and Galanra it is. Not worried you won't have ramp on turn 3? Just play Galanra, forehead.
Not wrong.
Alright. Randomize.
A hand that is absolutely playable.
Yeah, good enough.
I'm gonna mulligan and hope I get a land.
That seems correct. Jeez, that's rough.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I want to make sure. Swan, did you make the new player mistake of cutting like 10 lands out of a precon?
No,
Okay, I just want to make sure.
no. The thing that I do is like if I'm replacing cards in a deck, I will only replace the cards that or like of similar type sort of thing. Like I'll replace the lands with lands and artifacts with artifacts.
You can edit the land count in the precons a little. I just want to make sure you didn't like overcut or something.
Nah, I've only changed 2 cards, and one of them was swapping a basic land for a
The dual.
for a twin land.
Oh, okay. Cyberpunk and Magic freely mix shamans calling spirits, necromancers raising zombies, and cyber psychos ripping people to pieces with hydraulic jaws all in the same ghetto. Well, also yeah, Neon Dynasty being Shadowrun is absolutely like that's like kind of expected.
Yeah.
Speaking of Shadowrun, I really enjoyed that old Xbox 360 game. I feel like if they tried to make that again today, it might actually take off. It was way ahead of its time.
I just find it weird when people refer to the game.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, the new Shadowrun games are so popular, though.
No, I meant the games in general.
Oh, okay.
Because I know Shadowrun through the tabletop RPG.
Ah, fair.
Bruh, what?
No lands again?
1 land.
Oof.
Oh,
We're getting there.
One's better than 0, right? I guess.
Yeah, but like, not really capable.
I think Psychonauts was also super ahead of its time. Yeah, having just replayed Psychonauts, that game's just excellent still. Like, I think whenever, like, I first played that game, whenever I was, like, 12 or whatever, I probably would have said that that game was, like, an 8 or something. But, like, given that I played it then and I played it now, nah, for its time, Psychonauts was for sure a 10. Also, as is usual, if anyone has any questions about Commander or how things work, please feel free to ask.
Yep.
Well, I got 4 lands and not a lot else, so sure. Whatever, that'll work. And that is a decently cheap card that'll let me get into some more stuff. I'll throw out that land. I'm first. Okay, neat.
It's true.
Yeah, you're first.
So, sure. Mountain. Fast turn. Cool. I'm on the wrong thing.
Drum.
I'll have it.
Swamp. Pass.
The dream.
Okay. Downhill Promenade. Birds of Paradise. Pass.
Oh, we love a birds. Drow. Oh, that's a nice card that I like to have. We're gonna start on a Nykthos actually, and then I'll pass. Oh, I hit it twice. My bad. There you go.
Oh. Okay, sweet, that works. Is it Boiler Works? Pass.
Nice.
Yeah.
Drum.
Okay.
Mountain. Pass.
I'm surprised to no green early on, Hippie.
Huh?
Surprised to no green early on.
Fire Garden. Not Vine Mystic.
That's just a dork,
Pass.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Drow.
makes 3.
Iforist.
Oh, yeah, add Naya.
Yeah. 1
Uh,
tap Adna.
Tap for 2. Play a Priest of Titania, and I'll pass.
Play Seat of the Synod. Tap 2 and play Magnifying Glass.
Seems good.
Last turn.
Drum. Mountain. Pay 3. Spinning Wheel. And pass.
Soul Ring. Okay. Like it before. Druid of the Anima, another dork. 2 more floating. Legion War Boss. And play Crimson Virgin tapped. Then I'll move to combat. And I'll make a 1/1 Gobbo. Then it has to attack, so I'll roll a die. Well, 1, 2, Swan, 3, 4, Hippie, 5, 6, Brozime.
Hmm.
Okay, rolled a 6, so
I take 1.
1/1. Okay, then I'll pass.
Alright, Peppa. Land, surprising, I know. Do you want to think? Yeah, let's go. Let's tap for 3. Play Llanowar Visionary. Is that resolve?
Sure.
Okay. ETB to draw a card on this stack. I'll tap for 2 because this is also an elf, and I will cast with one of them a Worldly Tutor.
Okay.
Go find a dork. Yeah, I'll get a Findhorn Elves, and then I'll use that other floating green I have to cast it.
Alright.
And they'll pass.
Okay. Cool. Darksteel Citadel.
First thing I hear is I'm gonna find a dork, and I'm here right now.
Tap for 5 and play Geode Golem.
Nice.
And then pass turn.
Untap. Drum. Mountain. I'll pay 3 for Dragon's Horde. And then I'll pay 3 to Chaos Warp Priest of Titania.
Alright, I go back in here.
Why do I have 4 pings on Discord?
Why not?
Where have all of these come from?
Is it weird that I kind of hope this is a forest?
And could be another dork.
Ooh, true. Just trade up. Opa. That's geese. And oh, it is a forest. All right. A forest is like basically a mana dork, right?
Yeah,
Kind of. It just doesn't
It's
make
a hard to remove
for every
for.
elf you control.
Yeah.
Anything else, Sippy?
No, I pass.
Okay. All right.
What does Dragon Sword do again as its like other effect?
I could put a counter on it, and I could remove a counter to draw a card.
All right,
So generally, it's just a mana rock.
fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna shock in the Sacred Foundry. Gonna tap that for 2 card. Use 1 to make Naya. And that'll leave me with a white typecast Hana. I'll use white and red from this. Cast Loyal Apprentice, which makes a Thopter look similar to a Legion War Boss. And on top of oh, so I miscounted my mana. Interesting. 3, 4, 5s. Okay. Purpose. God of the Forge.
Well, that seems good.
Yeah, just a little. Then I'll move to combat. I will make a goblin and a thopter. And I'll deal 4 to each of you.
All right.
Okay. Let's take a look at the board states. Okay. Uh, okay. I will swing Legion War Boss at Hippie, the Thopter at Swan, and both Goblins at Brozyme. And I will put the Mentor counter on the Thopter.
Okay, I'll kill one of the goblins.
Okay.
And then take the other damage.
Which one
Yeah,
blocked it?
I'll take 2.
The Visionary?
Yeah, the visionaries do too.
Yeah, I should have put... you would have...
How big is War Boss?
2.
Okay.
Then I'll pass.
Is Perforos a creature?
No.
5, 1, 2, 3. Nope, he's 1 short of
Okay.
being a creature.
I didn't know if I could be blocked or not. Draw a card. Play a forest. And yeah, this is probably the way to go. Is there a better way to do this?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Hidden chapter or something.
No, I guess this is the best way. Alright, well, it's not gonna help me too much, but we're gonna go for 5. Play a Nissa. I'll plus her, animating a forest. I'll tap for 4. And I will play Halana.
Alright.
And I think that's all I can do now. Yeah, that's all I can do. I can pass. Well, oh yeah, that's all I should reasonably do. Yeah, there's nothing else to be done here.
Okay, what blockers does everyone have?
I have a 3/3 and a 3/4.
Got a 2-1 and a 2-2.
You also have a 6/5.
It's
Not currently a creature.
Ah,
But
okay,
it's
I guess
almost
an
certainly
enchantment.
going to be a creature on his turn.
Yeah, okay.
I have 0
Um,
cards in hand,
I mean,
so...
deck's pretty red. Though.
Yeah.
Eh.
Okay, I feel like those two are both things that I should be getting rid of either way. I'll play Mountain and then I'll
And then
swing.
Blasphemous Act.
Not yet. I need to get my commander out first. So I'm going to
fair.
swing with Geo Golem at Overbeing. It's a 5/3 with trample, and whenever it does combat damage, I can cast my commander. Well, whenever it does combat damage to a player, I can
Yep.
cast my commander without paying its mana cost.
I'll just take the 5.
Okay. I'll bring out Sahili.
Seems good.
Put a counter on her, I'll +1 her,
Cast
and
Explosion where X equals die. You literally could like fucking -4 cost Sahili and just be like explosion for 6.
Right.
Just really fuck somebody up. What do each of the commanders actually do? Okay, so down the road here, we got Sahili. Sahili's a commander that basically you make a bunch of artifacts and then you can make your X spells way cheaper, or just cast really big spells. Vivictus, who is just kind of his own engine. He's like mega removal and he's a big fucking scary dragon. Tana and Sidar. Basically, Tana does not want to be blocked, and Sidar makes it so that she's not blocked, and then a bunch of tokens happen. And then I'm playing Halana and Galanra. This deck has a bunch of different possible commanders, but Halana is like possibly removal and a decent blocker, and Galanra is sometimes card draw and also ramp. Is this a brawl game? I really play brawl and don't have enough good commanders. No, this is just commander.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, so I +1 to Healy to make the next spell cost 4 less.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then going to tap 2 and play Thopter Assembly.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, and then I will pass turn.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, Swan. Expansion Explosion, I think, costs $1. Good card. It's really good in Saheeli. It's a two-sided card. Both sides are great for that deck.
Okay. Oh, wait, is it 2? So,
Yeah, you get to choose which side you do. Both sides are great.
No, it's a single sided card, is it not?
Expansion Explosion?
No, it's 2.
It's okay. It's because when I look at it, they're both on the same face.
Oh no, it has. I mean, it has a left and a right. It's two different card effects.
Yes. Yeah, but like you can cast both at the same time, right?
No.
No, not on that one. It's not a fusion.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Also, notably, expansion is a counter spell when you need it. If someone tries to counter your thing, you just be like, "Oh, really? Expansion? Now mine is that counter spell, and it's countering your counter spell."
Yeah.
Which is just so versatile and good.
Unless they're spending 6 mana or something, like with Sublime Epiphany.
Yeah. It also
In
just
which
copy
case you
your
just-
gigantic X spells for 2.
Yeah.
But it's 4 or less.
Oh, is it 4 or less on expansion? Okay.
Yeah.
Even still, like you do that on like a Chemister's Insight, and you're still feeling real good.
Yeah.
Does CMC include the X cost?
It does.
Once it's on the stack.
Yeah.
okay.
Once you've paid X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
First IRL deck I plan on
Vaguely
recruiting
just
from
come out.
Arena is my green black Garuk deck. Well, unless you're playing Brawl, it is notable that the green black Garuk cannot be your commander. As only planeswalkers that say they can be your commander on them can be. In Brawl, planeswalkers are allowed because it's sometimes your only choice.
Beast Whisperer.
Hey, that card's really good.
Mm-hmm. Sacred Foundry and Mind Mystic.
So as far as the cards that you
Intruder of the
can
Anima.
cast like
Cast.
both bases at the same time.
Sidar.
Which
Draw a
ones
card
are
off
those?
Beast Whisperer.
Oh,
Like,
that's
it's
a
what
really
defines
small
those.
cycle. If
Yeah.
you look up on Google, Fuse double-sided or it's probably if you look up Fuse card MTG, they'll probably all pop up from that.
Right, because I've been looking for like modal double-faced cards, like double-faced planeswalkers and that, but they're all transform. Like all the ones that I come across are transform. I can't find any modal double-faced planeswalkers.
I mean, the only modal ones are Valky, and then the Kenrith twins.
Ooh,
I think that's
Valron.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll take
Double-faced
2
for-
from Beast Whisperer being played, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then another 2 from Sidar.
Okay.
Then I'll move to combat. Make 2 more tokens. So it'll be another 4.
Okay.
What should it do? What is? Oh, almost 4 years? Yeah.
Okay. Now to declaring attackers.
Okay. Yeah, I see what they are now.
Okay. So the only thing that can block my stuff is Vivictus. Oh, nope. And Talana. She has reach.
That is true.
Okay.
And
Talana's a 3/4. Okay.
and the Thopter Assembly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Up something's flying.
Okay,
There's some
so everybody
blockers
can
around-
block.
There's some blockers around here.
Okay. Okay, everybody can block. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's more annoying.
I sure hope so.
If something has indestructible, it can still be sacrificed, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
Fuck, that's annoying.
Right?
That's why I like the Victors.
Yeah, I want to use Tana, so I'm gonna Nature's Claim that Thopter Assembly.
Wait, what? What does that do?
Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Its controller gains 4 life.
It's a really good removal spell.
Mhm.
Especially in Commander, where life generally does not matter at all.
Damn it.
Thopter
Okay.
Assembly will be destroyed and you'll gain 4.
Yeah, that's annoying. I
Okay,
could
now
have done with those.
now declare Tana, both goblins, and Legion Warboss all swing at you. So
At me.
Oh, to get rid of
Yep.
the 4. Also, an important
Wait.
mechanic of Legion Warboss that you are forgetting.
yeah, that's why I'm splitting up the goblins since one of them's gonna have a counter and the other
Okay.
isn't.
Mm-hmm.
So how much is coming at me, sir?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. Then, post combat, since Tana has dealt damage, I'll make 2 saplings. So I'll do another 4 from Perforos. Then I'll pass.
All right.
All right.
Untap and draw a really good card, I hope. That is really good. Not particularly right now, but just kind of generally. Is there any way I can make this work for me? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5 mana. And then yeah, we can do that. I can actually have 2 more than that. I mean, if it gets hit by Vivictus, I guess that's just the life I have to live with. Is there anything I should cast first? Because I'll get mana back or something. If I do this first, this makes 1 more mana. Okay, math. Do this. Then this will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this will be 8. I should not do that in that order. That would be dumb. Okay. Now I know. Okay, I'm gonna tap Nykthos for 5. And then I'm going to add 2 more through these dorks. And cast a Zendikar Resurgent.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good card. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna tap for 3 on this snow-covered forest and cast Galanra and draw a card. which is hopefully good.
Oh,
It is
tapping
alright.
for 3.
I know, right? Tapping for 3 is the real shit. And then I'll ignore the Halana trigger on that. I'm gonna plus Nissa to make one of these lands animated. And then, how much mana do I have left? I have 9 mana. That's pretty good. Hmm. I would waste mana if I do that, which doesn't sound great. I guess this is better than doing nothing, though. Let's tap 6, and that's whenever I cast a creature spell, I get to draw a card. Let's only tap for 3 then. And I'll play Selvala and draw a card. Is Purphoros a creature?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, he has not added a red mana cost at all.
What a pain.
Nope.
Alright. What the fuck does Sidar say again? Who can't block who? What?
Anything.
Creatures with flying and reach can block.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically, if you can pretend you're a flyer, you can block.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Unless you have a card that says it pretends to be a flyer, that can't block.
Okay.
There are some of those, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I play Selvala, she ETBs. I guess with the Halana trigger, I'm going to tap for 3. I'll have Selvala kill Tana.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Anything else I can do here? I got 1 floating. I mean, I guess these forests can't fucking block anyway. The 1 floating kind of doesn't matter.
There's only 20 red pips in the deck, and 4, now 3, are already on the field.
Oh, interesting. This can block a token theoretically. These 3 could theoretically block tokens. Also, I didn't pick up Nissa, actually. I just did the thing. It's a lot of fucking tokens. Yeah, with that 1 floating, I'm gonna tap for another 3. I got 4 I got 4 now. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sylvan Library, and then I'll Kenrith's Transformation, the Sidar Condo,
Let's see.
and then I'll draw a card. So now we can block things, which is nice. Yeah, and then I'll pass.
Okay. I don't get any more mana, unfortunate. I get the land, but...
How many cards do you have in your hand, Overbeing?
0.
Okay. Is Magic Online official? It is. It's just ancient.
Okay.
What's the difference between Magic Online and Arena?
Magic Online has an old UI, but it has all the good formats and a way better economy.
Right.
And that's it.
So it's just better.
Well, yeah, except for it doesn't look fancy schmancy.
Right, okay.
Yep. You can also trade cards and buy cards directly from other players. And there's rental services where you can rent cards from other players as well.
If you can collect an entire set, you can trade it in for the real cards.
It's true. It's just better.
It is also weird in that aspect, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it weird?
A video game that you
Yes.
can actually get your money out of.
Yeah. Not hard to be better than Arena, though.
Arena may look fancy, but it's got plenty of bugs and other problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Arena now is probably just as crashy as MTGO currently is. As you're not really trading up or down on that front.
What is the overarching theme for the Math is for Blockers secret lair? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. didn't know it was a thing.
I think it's just creatures that hit you.
Yeah, I would assume it's big creatures.
I think it's all like attack effects. Here, I'll do a double check real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Math is for Blockers means, is you just have things you're going to swing.
Yeah, you swing, your opponent figures it out. You don't really care.
Yeah.
You know that it'll go well for you, and that's as far as you need to know.
I mean, it's not necessarily
wait.
you care. If it
I
goes
remember
well or
the
not.
theme now. So the theme is here are some good cards. Also, the math is done like hypergeometrically, or there's some mathematical term for the way that the art has been developed on these. That's why it's so either angular or very round on the art in the secret layer there.
10.
Yeah, I forgot that one has actually got like a deeper explanation for its name, other than like just a goofy name.
Yeah, I just dropped a steel Hellcat on my turn, by the way. That's all that I did. Something gives me a feeling I'm about to lose it.
Hey, that's so Hellcat says 0 when it hits. Cool.
I was more thinking you've got your commander out.
Yeah, I choose what gets sacrificed. If Hellcat Tyrant says 0 when hitting Overbeing, I don't give a fuck about Hellcat Tyrant.
That's true.
So I'm doing my dog.
Wait,
too.
Hellkite Tyrant? This is a steel Hellkite.
He said still Hellcat.
Okay.
I used to think I said Hellcat Tyrant.
Oh,
but-
okay. Yeah, if you hit Overbeing and just say 0, I'm just way into that. That's just my favorite thing. So if you hit me... Well, wait. Just say non-land. Okay, good. Now my lands would be fine. My creature lands are CMC 0, though, so that'd be... If it didn't say that, it'd be...
Scourge of Vulcus. ETB deals X damage to target creature player where X is the number of dragons I control. Kill the Warlord? Warboss? What the fucking name is? The Goblin?
The Gablin that makes more Gablins.
Yeah. You did 2-2, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Combat. Comment says, I assume the Victus is Madi. I will swing Victus at Overbeing. Vivictus trigger. I will sack Scourge of Vulcus. Overbeing, you'll sack Perforos. Bruzam, you'll sack Savala.
Okay.
And Swan. Get rid of your magnifying glass.
Oh, I forgot to ash. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Is Scourge
and then-
bigger than Vivictus?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Scourge a 4/4.
Okay. I didn't think anything bigger came in, but Sylvala works for everybody, so I didn't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we all reveal top cards of the library. If it is a permanent, it goes on the battlefield.
Ah, it's Cultivate.
Yeah.
Where does it go if
Out of-
it's not a permanent?
Cool.
Stays there.
Okay.
Artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast, so that just nullifies the magnifying glass.
Cool. Isn't Quagmire.
Thank God Perforos is gone.
Mm-hmm. And Obing would hit. Overbing.
Over me. Where'd he go?
I'd assume probably mic problems.
Oh, probably. Math for Blocker's Lair comes with 1 Brazen Borrower, Vindictive Lich, Meandering Tower Shell, Orin Frostfang, 1 Thragtusk. I think the best 2 are Borrower and Frostfang. Absolutely correct. Vindictive Lich actually commands like a pretty similar price though to Orin Frostfang, which is kind of surprising to me at least. It's a card for a specific deck. Overall, I think that Math is for Blockers set. Like if you have a home for the cards, it's pretty worthwhile. And also, you don't need a home for Thragtusk because that card's a quarter. So just the other 4.
I hit a plains,
The dream.
All right.
and then I'll block Vivictus with a Thopter.
Okay. And then I pass.
Okay. Okay. That's 4, 5, 6. Play Tana again,
All right.
and Cavalcade of Calamity.
Well, damn.
Yay.
Okay.
Calling all the Victus triggers.
Let's see. I'll move to combat. I'll make another Thopter. Let's see.
Things would probably better get problematic now that I don't have card draw anymore, but
It's true.
Oh, I cast a creature, so I will draw a card off Beast Whisperer.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna skip attacks and go to second main phase.
All right.
Gonna go with the Bloom Tender.
Yeah, that's
Draw
a
another
pretty
card.
good card.
And now I'll pass.
All right. Then Tippity Tappita. All right. I haven't played Sylvan Library in a while because I've been out of the EDH loop, so I get to read this card again.
wait, Vivictus can target lands?
Oh yeah, you bet he can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a permanent.
Yeah, that card's just good.
I mean, I never will, but yes, he can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like some cases where you might like if somebody plays like a strip mine or some shit.
Well, they would probably just use the strip mine in response.
Yeah, they just
Right.
use strip mine.
Yeah. Which is fine.
But like a
You
like a
but,
guy
like,
is Cradle.
But like,
though.
right, well, yeah, like a guy as Cradle as well is like another good example. Like if you need someone to like use their strip mine so that's out of your way, so you can play a Gaia's or some other powerful land, like a Heliod Sanctuary or whatever.
I am.
Okay, so
generally care.
Sylvan Library. I'm gonna draw this Cultivate, which you all know about, and 2 other cards, and see what is it here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one into my hand and these two back on top. And I have a lot of mana.
Maze of It? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care.
Maze of It hardly counts as a land.
Yeah,
Doesn't even make mana.
Well, if you got an Urborg
It's true.
or Yavimaya.
It's true.
But I wouldn't hit either one of those.
Fair.
Oh no, I make a bunch of swamps or forests in my deck that uses swamps and forests.
Yeah, that's fair. You're valid for that. Okay, I'm gonna tap for 3.
I think the only land I would probably hit would be Dark Depths.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one to hit, too. Actually, how much mana do I get out of Nykthos right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get 10 mana? That's pretty good.
Joanna Voss's Singularity are pretty posted in chat.
Oh, it is. It's a nice one. I like it quite a bit.
That's the lady we got our tokens from.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna tap for 3. Oh, actually get 1 extra from that too. I should use this for this because I can use these for this. That's better. Okay, I'm gonna tap for 6, so I'll have 1 floating, and then I'm gonna go ahead and play a Seedborn Muse and draw a card.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tap this land for 3, and I will play Cultivate. And I know that one of them is here, so this one will enter the battlefield, and then I'll go get the other one. This will go to my hand.
What is that Planeswalker's -8?
Oh, I go get all the forests out of my deck, and they become indestructible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much just ramp.
Yeah, that seems like it needs to go away. I'm assuming there's an Ashaya in that deck?
There is. It's true.
Yep.
I'm gonna play a forest for turn. Okay. I'm gonna tap for 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna play Freyalise. And what do I even want to do with you, Freyalise? I'll just plus her and make a dork. This token is a dork. Okay. And we will plus Nissa, animate another land. Actually, does she say land that's not already animated? Non-creature land. Okay, yeah. That's not already be animated. Okay, so we're gonna animate this land. And then
so because of the fact it becomes a creature, it has summoning sickness, right?
It does not.
Oh.
She gives it haste.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
It would not gain summoning sickness anyway, because as long as the forest has been on the field for a turn.
Right, yeah, true. Yeah.
I'm gonna tap for 3 and then tap Nykthos for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have 15 mana total.
Yep.
And I'm going to go on.
What's making you tap your firsts for 3? Nissa is making it for 2.
And then Zendikar Resurgent gives me an extra one.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I'll spend 5 on a Bog Beast and draw a card. And then I'll spend the other 10 on Ecological Appreciation. For X equals 7. So I search my library for 4 different creatures that have X or less CMC, and then somebody chooses which 2 I get.
Mm-hmm.
choice. Also a decent choice. Also good. Where's the boy? That's not a bad choice. Yeah, there's my other option that I wanted. Okay. Which of these do I actually want to make options here? Oh, I could have had 2 more mana. I forgot to tap these for the... Oh, well. That's fine. I guess not this one. Alright, I'll let Swan choose, because I think I know what Swan will choose. Alright, Swan, here are your options. Bane of Progress. Actually, wait, no. This is destroy all. Does that actually hurt me at all? Oh, I don't want Sidar to come back. Never mind. I'm going to make a different choice on this. I did not think about destroying mine and making Sidar come back. That sounds terrible.
No, do it. It's fine.
I guess that's just another reason not to choose Bane of Progress, though. Actually, wait. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, no. Swan would be making the wrong decision to choose to lose the game, so... We'll still keep that in here.
Well, so... No matter what he's not picking to win the game, so that argument doesn't matter.
Well, one of these options will, like, very clearly make him specifically lose, is the thing.
He only has 3 artifacts.
Right, exactly, but there's also the lands. That will,
one?
And one of them will get destroyed in this, which will set him back significantly.
The one
The
that's
indestructible land?
There's 2 lands there. One's a Synod.
Is it underneath the island?
I believe so. Yes, here are the options, Swan. The Bane of Progress,
Okay,
an
what are
Annoyed
these?
Altasaur, a Regal Force, and a Thorn Mammoth.
Yeah, let's not go with that one.
I mean, honestly, I actually would pick Bane of Progress, but...
Yeah, but you're the Vivictus player, so of course you would choose that.
No, that's not... It gets
That
rid
might
of
as
your...
well be a board wipe for me.
Yes, but it also gets rid of his triple mana.
I mean, it makes it double instead of triple. That part's the part I'm least concerned about, probably, actually. I mostly just don't want Sidar to come back.
Yeah, and Sidar's also the only thing dealing with Brozime right now. Because I haven't ramped, so I'm not getting dragons anytime soon, so... It's basically making a fair fight between overbeing a Brozime or let Brozime win.
So as far as the other, what were the other cards? There's Thorn Mammoth. I know what that does. There's
Thorn Mammoth, and then Regal Force, and then Annoyed Altasaur. Regal Force, I'll draw a card for every green creature on my board, which will not count these lands. These are notably colorless, but it's still a lot of cards.
yeah.
I think it's... How many is it exactly? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would draw 7 cards off
And
that.
so do you have to cast those, or do they go into your hand?
They immediately go into play.
Yeah, they go into the battle.
Okay, so that-
immediately.
Right. Okay. And what was the Albasaur or
That's an Annoyed Altasaur. It's a Reach, Trample, Cascade.
Okay. Yeah, I guess based on what Happy is saying, I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but I guess you can
How many
keep
cards
Bane
do
of
you have in
Progress.
hand?
I have 3.
You have 3 cards in hand, so you'll have 3 cards in hand, and if none of them are a way to draw cards, you'll have 4 mana and nothing else, basically.
I mean, again,
5
it's
mana,
not like
nothing else.
it's
5
going to
mana,
change
nothing.
anything.
Well, don't you have a Seat of the
That's it.
Synod in your mana base?
No.
Is
Yeah,
there
I
not
do.
one there? Yeah, that'll die.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I've got 5.
Where's the 5th one?
Is it?
He has a
Is
dual
it
land.
Boilerworks?
Oh,
Is it
I was
dual
sorry. I
land?
didn't realize it was a Boilerworks.
Yeah, I mean,
Again, it's still a we hope they beat the shit out of each other and one of us wins is the only option we have is one.
yeah.
You could also, if you wanted to, you could choose Bane of Progress on the Thorn Mammoth, because then Thorn Mammoth is definitely hitting Sidar.
Yeah, that was my main thought.
However, Overbeing will just recast Sidar, and it doesn't matter if he's died or not until he's died like 6 times.
Yes, but at least Sidar will keep your Thorn Mammoth targeted at Sidar.
I mean, that's true.
So it's you two can just sit there and have a.
Yeah, it's basically your problem, not ours.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, you can keep Bane of Progress and Thorn Mammoth.
All right, here we go. These two get shuffled back in. Give me 1 second, because it actually matters.
No, and also, Brozime, you say like I'd pick a Bane of Progress, but I'm also losing my green mana source. So
Oh, I guess that's true.
Cavalcade and Soul Ring. You go back to being a 2/5.
Also, please keep count of how many things Bane is killing here, because it does matter.
yeah.
So that's 4 from me and Hippie, I believe.
Okay.
2 from
Two.
me is 2 from you, then that's 4.
Yep.
We're being at 4, and Son had 4 in and of himself, so it's 8.
These are in the graveyard, and I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. How many is it total?
11.
11? Okay. Alright, that trigger will resolve first. And then 2 Halana triggers. Let's go for... How many cards in hand do you have, Overbeing? None?
1.
You have 1. I'm gonna tap for 2 on the Halana trigger on Bane of Progress. And I'll have it kill Vivictus. And then the Thorn Mammoth will fight and kill Sidar. Oh, Thorn Mammoth actually gets 2 triggers. Sidar's only 2 power, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll kill Sidar and also Beastmaster.
Yeah, okay.
And then I will pass. And untap.
Shit, just throw them in the graveyard. Doesn't really matter.
As far as the return to command zone thing,
Yeah.
That doesn't use the stack, does it?
No.
Okay, and so because of that, that like transcends any like moving to graveyard
Well,
triggers.
it's a
It's state based.
yeah.
Once it hits either
it's a
graveyard or
replacement.
exile.
It's whenever your commander would change zones, it can instead go to the
Okay.
command zone.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because I don't remember where I heard, but someone said that apparently there is a way to do things to something. Oh, no, never mind. I'm thinking of Flame Skull, which is different
Yes.
because yeah, Flame Skull is a trigger, not a state based.
Yeah.
Is apparently you can do things to Flame Skull before it exiles itself.
Mhm.
And yeah, so was that turn?
Mhm.
Okay. It's
Oh, is this
thing hasn't updated.
Oh, weird. Oh, weird. I definitely hit it. It was showing different screen for me. Weird.
Oh yeah, that's a dies trigger, so it'll go on the stack. Yeah, for Flame Skull.
Yeah. Technically, commanders do now trigger death triggers.
They do.
but-
They do hit the graveyard before they do their stuff.
Yes. But you can't respond to them being put in the command zone with anything.
Right. But technically, you are allowed to let your opponent do that, though.
Yeah.
Do what?
Like if your commander would die and say your opponent has like that new Lork, I think its name is Lorkin, the one that makes it so that whenever a thing goes to your graveyard, they can put it on their battlefield if they pay the life for it. You can let your opponent do that. Like you get first choice on the replacement effect, but your opponent's replacement effect can go through if you choose not to use yours.
Oh yeah.
I'm retracting a land and substituting it with the one that I meant to play.
That's fair.
Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything next turn either. Yeah, and I guess +1 Sahili and find a token. That's in this box. Yeah, and find a servo token, and then it's my turn. Oh no. Never mind, found them.
Never shuffled. I need to do that.
Tap. Draw. Ooh, Guild Gate. Four. Ancient Cravings. Draw 3, lose 3. And then I will also be done.
All right.
Okay. Is that a orchard? I'm just gonna start off by sacking Frozen Verge. Go get a force and a planes onto the field. Tap.
All right.
Okay. Temple Garden. Oh, there it is. Stomping grounds. Okay. Shuffle. Tab.
Are there any cards in blue-green that can phase out?
Yes.
Like an entire board?
An entire board?
No.
No.
Okay. Damn it.
Okay.
I don't think so. I
Recast.
think the
Dark
only
One
card
now.
that does that is Teferi's Protection.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, there was one in Modern Horizon 2. that
Oh,
can
out
phase
of
Well,
out of
that's
time
only
is creatures only.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's mainly creatures that I'm talking about.
Oh,
Because it's what I want to do is I want to build a
Move to combat. Make a top there.
I want to make a Volo deck using that. See if I can combo things like take Aether Foil, or no, not Aether Foil, Aether Gale, and just bounce like 6 of the original cards to my hand, phase out the entire board, and then cast Volo, and then just cast them all again, and then have all of the copies come back in.
eh?
Alright.
For the purposes of that, I know that there is a blue enchantment that makes it so your creatures phase out after they're done attacking.
That could be what I'm after.
I don't remember its name. It's for my Arami deck because it makes it so they don't die whenever they would die at the end of turn.
Yeah.
Card is gross.
Okay. I will swing Tana. 2 saplings. And the 2/2 goblin. Okay. Is that how I want to do it? And fuck it, and the 1/1. Okay, so Tana will go at Hippie. The 2 Saprolines, both 1/1s, will go at Swan. Then the 2/2 Goblin and the 1/1 Goblin will go at Rosine.
Okay, so I'll take 3.
I mean, you can block with.
Oh, true. I
I
guess
think
I
that's-
can block with Halana. One of them's a 2/2, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll block the 2/2. I'll only take 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I take 2 because I can't block them anyway, can I?
You're.
This whole
it's a
Halana
servo.
having reach thing has been really fucking good.
Okay, then I'll make 2 more Saprolines.
I don't think Halana having reach has ever been this good.
Pass.
Alright. Draw a turn. Play a forest. Don't want to draw a forest anymore. I'm gonna -8 Nissa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. I guess I probably should have swung at Nissa. Did not realize she was at.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of mana, and my whole deck is gas now. Outside of like a couple lands, but those lands are also gas.
Well, luckily they entered tapped.
That's true. Okay.
Nobody has enough power to just kill you over being.
That's true. Okay, let me see what's on Overbeing's field here.
Maybe
Sidar
Sidar is a
untapped.
5.
Sidar will not be around. I'm going to plus Fraley's. And then my elephant will trigger. And I'll have Thorn Mammoth kill Sidar again.
What?
Yeah, whenever a creature...
Or
gets-
another?
Mhm.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
another.
This card's real good.
That is so stupid. Okay.
And then... how big are your creatures ever being? Like left? There's like...
Alright, I got a
Mostly
2/2
1/1s.
Thopter, 2/1/1 Thopters, 2/1/1 Saprolines, a 2/1 Loyal Apprentice, 0/1 Birds of Paradise, 2/2 Novi Mystic, and a 1/1 Druid of the Anima.
Okay. You're at 33?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing with Blossoming Bog Beast, so I'll gain 2, and then it'll give all of my creatures +2/+2 trample. And I'm also gonna be swinging with all 3 of these 5/5 lands.
Where they get trampled.
I'll
Yep.
swing with Halana and Galanra. And no reason not to swing with these? I don't think there is. I'll swing with these. And I'll swing with the Bane of Progress. How much damage is total? 15. 13. So that's okay, then plus this is 31. How much damage do you have in blocking potential if you blocked with everything that can block?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. Okay, so I'm at 31 right now, so I need wait, let me count again. 15, 13. That's 28. Plus this is 31. Plus Halana is 36. And then this is 40. And then one of these little elves is another 3, so that's 43. You said it's 11 worth of blocking?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll swing with the mammoth. And I guess... yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, I shouldn't have been greedy. I wanted to crack that Crow's and Verge.
That's fair.
I could have killed you.
Oh, I believe it.
Trying for the Hordes was in hand.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I should have just done that.
I don't know
Alright.
why you didn't. Because we said
I
it was
was-
a fight between the two of you.
I was greedy and wanted Crow's and Verge to finally crack.
I mean, in fairness, well, I guess I had it on the board for Bog Beast to give me trample.
Yes.
Was Bogbeast already on the field?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
he was
it's
hanging
been
out.
on the field. It's been on
Ah.
the field for 2 turns now.
I see. Okay.
This is it was like just Bane of Progress because it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be between the two of them.
I see. Okay, I'm dead.
You can choose blockers if it matters to you what you
I'll-
kill.
You
Block all the big things.
Like, well, it's all are you
Enough to kill
multi-blocking?
them. Enough to kill.
How much total
big
power?
things.
How much total power do you have?
Also
Okay.
11.
Also 11. Okay, so it's almost certainly going to be Thorn Mammoth and Bog Beast then.
Sounds good.
Because this is 11.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
that sounds good.
All right. These die. That makes most sense.
is that 11, Brozime?
Yeah, because Thorn took 2 from Sidar earlier in the turn.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will pass and untap.
Okay. I will untap and draw. While that helps, I don't know if it's gonna let me survive the next turn.
I no longer have access to trample, which is notable.
We don't have access to creatures, so it doesn't really matter.
So that's fair.
Um, Sure, out of a lack of options, I guess tap these. Actually, no, I'll just tap that and then I'll use Sahili to make it cheaper. And cast Thirst for Knowledge. Draw 3 cards and then discard 2, unless I discard an artifact. That would have been good about 4 fucking turns ago.
Always how it is.
What cards do I have in hand?
Also, I totally took all the lands out of this deck and then never shuffled it.
I'll hold that in my hand and just pray that I can possibly do something with it in the future, because I may have a chance of survival now. And I've got a discard too, so discard Sahili's Directive in an island, because I don't have any mana to deal with Sahili's Directive, and can't really do anything else. Why does that have to be a sorcery? Fuck.
Why are the other two saying you have a pretty much unlosable position at the moment? Unless there's a board wipe, it's going to be very hard to deal with my stuff. I minus Nissa, so these lands that are creatures are indestructible. And I have every forest in my deck in play, so I have like the most mana, and any card I draw is pretty much going to be like infinite gas.
Yeah, okay, that's about all that I can do, so I'm just gonna okay.
Also, life totals are pretty low, so this 9 power is pretty impactful regardless, and it's very hard to remove.
Do you mind if I retcon my decision?
What do you go for it?
What I want to do is just pay the extra 2 mana that I spent on Thirst for Knowledge, and instead just kill Sahili and cast her a second time.
Wait, kill her how?
Blow it up.
Oh, like with her minus?
Yep.
Oh, she at 7. Oh, okay.
Ah, no, shit, that's not going to work anyway, because I don't have the mana to cast her. Never mind. Nope, never mind.
Okay.
Pass turn. I completely forgot about command tax.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's annoying because a lot of planeswalkers, they get up to 7 and then they do something on their own. Sahili, like, needs a board state to do anything.
True.
Mm-hmm. Sure, fuck it. Let's look intimidating. 7 for Kilnmouth Dragon. Revealing Utfara, Hellkite, Atarka, Bladewing the Risen, and Tyrant's Familiar.
All right, that is a very, very large dragon.
It gets 12 +1 counters.
All right. How big is that overall?
17.
All right.
If it had haste, I could just delete half your life.
That's true. More than half.
Yeah, a little over half.
Just a little.
Hey, Zyme, how many creatures do you have on the board?
5, 6, 7. I got 8.
Okay. Yeah, on that hand, it's probably a good idea that I didn't do this anyway.
All right, draw a card. Please be infinite gas. Not quite. I'm gonna -6 Freyalise and draw 8 cards.
Why did I do that?
Is this the gas I was looking for? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I'll play this forest that I've had in my hand. Sadly, couldn't go searching for it. I assume I could just play these two, and that should be enough. Off chance it's not, I should play both of these. Okay, let me see how much mana I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. These two go with this one for a lot of mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
How many cards in hand do you have?
7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I have 33 mana I can play with, basically. Also, cards in hand. I just drew 8, so I have 9 in hand.
Fuck.
Okay, so I've... Alright, I'm going to tap this for the... Well, I guess I should tap this last. That actually makes more sense. 6, 7, 8. Alright, tap for 8. I'm going to play a Kamal, Heart of Krosa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tap for 7. Play an End Raise Forerunners.
Okay.
And that should do it. Because this will give everything +2/+2. Kamal will give everything +3/+3. And trample. This is 5, so like this kills Swan, the other... Well, wait, no, I guess only one thing... Hippie can only have one thing block. So I guess... These are +5/+5, so these two...
They all have vigilance.
Right. I'm just doing the maths.
Yeah.
So this is 20. Be able to block any given one of them. So it's this. And then I guess also the Bane of Progress. And I guess, Swan, you can block one of these. These are 8 apiece. This
Double
is 24.
Everything is trample anyway, so like...
Right. So this is 24. Your blocker is just a 1/1, right, Swan?
Yep.
Yeah, so this can go at Hippie. So yeah, so all this goes at Hippie, and then these 3 go at Swan.
How many are you attacking?
Oh, also, wait, no, I got also Forerunners. I guess Forerunners can also go at Hippie, because he might have the weirdest stuff there.
I have no mana.
Oh, you have no mana? Oh, okay. I guess the Forerunners should go with Swan, then.
So how big is everything?
These are 8s, and this is a 10. So it's 34 damage.
Fuck. Okay, god damn it. Had you not have decided to put that Forerunner on me, I could have survived.
Ah. Oh, did you have like a flash artifact?
Ancient Stone Idol.
Oh, nice.
12,
Nice.
12. But yeah. Well, I mean, I play that and block the Andrea's Forerunners out of spite.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so Swan dies from this, and then Hippie, you die from this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alana much better than I thought she was going to be in that one. But also just alting Nissa is pretty good. Alting 2 Planeswalkers is okay, turns out.
Yeah, there's a reason I killed him.
Yeah, because what I was hoping to do, in that, was I was hoping that I'd be able to drop Ancient Stone Idol, and then on my turn, Echo Storm, and just copy it twice.
Oh, I see.
And then, hopefully, in the event I somehow survive another turn, activate Saheeli's, like, spell reducer, and then cast Darksteel Forge.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good. Yeah, luckily for the idol, I would have had... Well, we know it's an Eldrazi, not an artifact, right?
Yeah, it's an artifact.
Oh no, the thing
Oh,
that it
yeah.
makes is an Eldrazi, right?
No, I believe that like the thing that it makes when it dies.
Oh, okay.
The
Isn't,
thing it makes
isn't
when
it
it
eight? Isn't it
dies.
8 and tap it, and you make a big Eldrazi boy?
No, when it it's splash.
When it
The
dies,
spell
make
costs
a-
1 less to cast for each attacking creature. It's a 12/12 with trample.
Oh, that.
When it,
I'm thinking of a different card. I'm thinking of Idol
yeah,
of Oblivion.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. When it dies, create a 6/12 colorless construct.
Okay.
With trample.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to kind of deal with that. I had a Crossing Grip, which is like okay-ish against it.
What's that?
It's
Split
a
second destroy artifact or enchantment.
yeah.
Okay. Right, yeah, that would have been unfortunate.
Alright, well. Do 2 people waiting. So we get them swapped in. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Thanks
Bye.
for joining
See you
us.
around.
Yep.
Later, guys.
Peace. Oh. Oh, look.
Yeah, I had not played
No,
this green deck in quite a while. Oh, look at the raccoon.
I didn't pick this playmat to make you happy, Burzheim, but I'm glad it does.
Yeah, it's good. It's a high quality.
A coworker that I play Magic with
Mute yourself, spell table.
found a proxy with this art, and he's like, "I want to build a."
Oh, Polly,
Smothering
mute
Tithe.
yourself in spell table real quick. Sorry.
Oh no, that is my fault.
No, no.
He's like, "I want to build the Smothering Tithe deck just to play this," and then I'm like, I searched a bit. I'm like, "Wait, they've got playmats of this art."
Oh, nice.
And he's like, "I bought 2." Then I thought for a moment, and like, I'm gonna buy one also.
I would like to join in for a game, but I also wasn't expecting it to end just as soon as it did, and I'm still in a hunt in a Monster Hunter Games.
Oh no, that's fair. I'm gonna actually get up and grab some water anyhow, so it'll be fine.
All right, hopefully this will finish soon.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm eating food, so I'm quiet.
Which deck do I play now that I have artifacts in all of them?
Whichever one you want.
I haven't. It's been a while since I played the Elsha deck. I think I've played Minsk and Elves a couple times. Yeah, the Oathbreaker deck that I ended up mocking up was I had Kaya as a Planeswalker, but from the sounds of it, we'll see whether Oathbreaker even happens.
Yeah, pretty big if.
If it doesn't, I'll probably just break the deck down again into something else,
Yeah,
because there are cards in there I would like to use.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water myself.
Okay.
Alrighty then, I'm back, and Polly's still not in the spell table. Also, my chat wants me to run an ad, so we're gonna do that. Polly, you there, bud?
Yeah, what's that?
Spell table?
I am in spell table.
Not for me.
Eve is missing for mine.
Oh yeah, Evie is missing. That's who I'm missing. I was like, wait a minute, one of these people's missing. I blame Polly though.
Nope.
Alrighty then. Boop, boop, boop. How's everybody doing? How's chats and things and stuff?
So, placed an order for TCG Player, and it seems to have been lost. So instead, I went to onlinelabels.com.
What?
I bought a bunch of blank peel-off labels to print my own proxies with. This is the remains of the sticker page.
Weird.
No.
Sorry, I returned. I was talking with Sarah about whether or not you should dry towels more to make them nice and warm.
Would it
Yo,
matter?
Macho, what's up? Love has a nice warm towel for like I don't know. The end of showers I take are usually cold. That's usually the matter point.
I mean, do you dry your towels just before showering?
Well, there just happens to be a load of towels in right now, and I'm planning to shower after the stream.
Alright.
How much does Genshin viewing? Hell yeah, Macho.
I'll take this.
What are we playing? La Vista Cold Eyes.
I was heating them now for shower in 4 hours? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't make sense.
That's fair. Clouth. Elsha.
I'm playing my Dragon Treasures deck that's somewhat improved over last week.
Nice.
But still not amazing.
Eve, is your deck also improved? I played this in a while.
This deck now does have an infinite combo in it, but I have...
I forgot. I muted myself accidentally.
Oh, that's all right.
Nice.
I goldfished through it like 10 times and never got to it within 10 turns. So
Oh, well then that seems like it's like a game ender you get to eventually.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. That seems reasonable. Well, what kind of infinite combo quality are we talking about here, though? Like, is it like a 10 mana combo, or is it like 3 mana but you can't search it?
It's like 3 different creatures that are all removable,
Oh, okay.
and then I just generate an infinite number of treasure tokens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems like totally on the level.
And then I may have things on the board that I could kill everyone with immediately. Otherwise, it might not be till next turn that I can do anything with.
Right.
But I took your advice and took out all of the dual lands that come in tapped.
Oh, yeah, you ready for like the curve?
I don't know. I mean, I'm only because of having Clouth and other things that generate lots of mana. Like once I'm going, mana's not a problem with this.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
I'll keep this.
It's time for partners and
I'd
also
have
a
to say,
companion.
while you were gone, Bros, I don't know if you recognize what this is.
Let me click on this. Wait, is there text to go with that?
No,
What are
this is
these?
just an empty sheet of proxies that I just made.
Oh, nice. Aren't they a little big?
The stickers themselves are slightly smaller than a Magic card. You'll see it. I mean, every one I have is shoveled in right now.
All right.
So they stick on, like on a land, they stick on perfectly and leave the natural black border.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're like, you know, it was $8 for 10, but if I buy 100, it's more like, you know, $20 for 100 or $50 for 500.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's nice if you got a lot of basics kicking around from like the bundles or whatever.
Yeah, lots of basic lands from Jumpstart, for example.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jumpstart will give you all the basics.
Just need to make sure to not use the $9 Phyrexian land that it comes.
Yeah, don't do that. You'll feel real bad about it. Is it only 9? I thought it was 20.
I maybe it's more now.
We got ourselves a hand of cards that can play Magic the Gathering, boys and girls.
All right, I'm ready as well.
It is a hand it can play. Let's run with it.
I know, right?
Everyone good to go?
I'm ready.
Sure. Mad Blind Mountain. Pass.
You know, the really nice thing about these casual decks is that, like, I can kind of just be like, hey, this hand has 3 lands, let's do it. Man tower tap for a black, I'll play a Warlock class, and then I'll pass.
I will play a Glacial Floodplain and pass.
Alright. Draw for turn. Temple of the Dragon Queen tapped. And I pass. This is the only tap land I've left in, and that's only for thematic
I mean,
reason.
yeah, it has other applications.
Let's do Mountain. Pass.
A draw. Yeah, it's a good card. I'm just gonna play a tapped blood. Well, is this a 2-mana level up? I mean, that is a 2-mana level up. Wow, this actually can really this helps my deck way more than I thought. Am I gonna shock this in? No, I'm actually just gonna play a regular mountain, and then I'm gonna level up Warlock class. So, whenever it's level 2, look at the top 3 cards. I can put one of them into my hand, and the rest go into my graveyard. Okay. That's 4. There we go. 3. 1 into my hand, the rest in the yard. I don't show the one I put in my hand. I'm gonna put a Dragon's Approach and a mountain into the yard. And then I will pass. I'll put a level counter on this.
I will put a mountain and pass.
Draw for turn. Play a mountain. Sorry, that wasn't that untaps. Pay a red and a green to put Magda on the field.
Seems good.
Doesn't do anything right now. So this is an example of one. This is before I got the alignment right, though. And I pass.
This looks pretty good, honestly.
Drum. Sure. Valakut.
Yeah. Card's the good.
Pass.
Step draw. How much even is it to level up this thing further? So what is 7 or something? Yeah, 7. Okay, that's gonna be ages away. Noted.
Hey, Hippie, does your commander count for everybody's dwarfs?
Yes.
Or everyone's berserkers, warriors, and something
Yes.
else? Well, like, will your
That
commander
is
buff
one thing
Magda?
people always forget is the physical dice is not just me.
Okay.
Which also makes her a bad commander, but I love her.
I'll play another mountain, and then I'm just gonna tap 3 and play a Vial Smasher. And then I'll pass.
I can't quite. Oh, there we go. Vial Smasher. Nice.
Vial Smasher, the excellent boy.
Oh, and if you can't just choose an opponent at random.
I do roll a dice for Vial Smasher, which is of some note.
Is it going to be a problem, though, is the question.
Well, most of the spells in this deck are 3 mana, so it just depends on whether or not you want to take 3 damage sometimes, or 33% of the time.
Well, I mean, you will take 3 damage, and then you may take another 3.
Oh yeah, for specifically Dragon's Approach, yes.
Yes, you will take 3, and then you will probably take another 3.
Yeah, the
And
Dragon's
if
Approach
Overwatch
will happen.
Field, you will
yeah.
take 6, and then probably take 6 more.
I'm gonna tap 2 and play Aura Signet.
Okay.
And then I will pass.
Draw. Mountain. Tap 3 for Garrick's Uprising. I don't control a creature with power 4 or more, so nothing happens really. Magda does have trample. And then I pass.
You're not going to swing Magda at somebody?
Oh, I thought.
You get the manas.
Oh, Magda sees herself for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
she is a
absolutely
dwarf.
she does.
Yeah. I'm not going to pass that up. Burzheim,
I have a 2/3.
2/3. Okay, I'm just going to determine randomly evens for Hippie. Autumn swinging it Arabe.
Damn.
So you take 2. I make a treasure
Yep.
token.
What are the goals of the decks being played? Hippie, do you want to go first?
Beat the living shit out of you.
With Berserkers?
Well, I mean, with red things, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. My deck is an odds-only deck with Obosh as the companion, and then the partner commander is Vile Smasher and Tevishzat. This is a burn list you can play in Commander. Because it runs 30 Dragon's Approach, which deals 3 to each opposing player, and whenever you have enough in the graveyard, you go get a dragon for free. And Vile Smasher is also a burn card, for Commander purposes anyway. I see a lot of red or they aggro. Hippie's deck is definitely aggro.
Yeah.
And then Eve, if you want to talk about your deck, by all means.
This is a deck that I'm still working on. Elsha's whole thing is prowess, so whenever I cast spells, she gets bigger, and I hit people with her. But I can also look at the top card of my library at any time and cast spells from it, like instants or sorceries.
That also
though they had
includes
flash.
artifacts and enchantments. I believe
Yeah,
Elsha
sorry,
just specifies
non-creature, non-land, yeah.
Yeah.
Non-creature, non-land. And I can just cast those from the top of my library, but only when she's on the field.
Which is
Perfect.
very
So it's
good.
it's basically a spell slinger deck.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of really good cards.
I pass.
Alright, I'm gonna untap draw a good card that can deal with Perforos, question mark? No. Cards in hand from everybody?
6.
5.
Alright. I'm gonna shock in a Blood Crypt and take 2. And I'm gonna tap for 3. And Jeska's Will?
Targeting.
I'll target, Hippie, you're tapped out and you have 6, right?
Yeah.
You
I don't
don't.
know why me being tapped out matters, but alright.
Well, it means you can't cast something and get out of your hand. I just definitely want 6 mana. Okay, so I'll gain 6 red mana and then exile the top, was it 3? Yeah, top 3 cards from my library, and I may play them this turn.
We're also all tapped out?
Eve has mana up,
I
right?
got 1 mana up.
Yeah.
I have a treasure.
I have 2 mana, technically.
Last
'Cause I
attack to a
can-
mountain and a dragon's approach. Okay, So I have 6 mana from this, so this would be a 4th mana, which doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna use 3 of that mana to cast this dragon's approach. So you each take 3. These are gonna end up definitely staying exiled. Oh, also I gotta figure out who's taking the extra 3 from the Jessica's Will. Okay. 1, 2 is Hippie, 3, 4 is Eve, and Polly is 5, 6. Oh, that rolled off. I'll roll again. That is 3. Oh wait, no, that's a 6. Polly, you'll take an additional 3 from Vile Smasher.
All right, I'm at 34.
I was gonna say.
Okay. And then I will cast another Dragon's Approach for my hand, so you'll each take another 3. And then that is me out of mana. Yeah, so I will just pass, having stupidly tapped in this Blood Crypt. Well, yeah, no, I don't want to be hit by Agda, so I'll just pass.
Darn it.
I'm surely you put Thrumming Stone in that deck. I actually specifically did not put Thrumming Stone in this deck because it would make it too good.
Hey, I don't have enough mana to do all the things I want to do. At least I don't think.
Probably should have thought about leveling Warlock class.
Eh.
Yeah.
I am going to tap Forest Signet and Mountain Turret in a white. Play Sparring Regimen.
Alright.
Then I'll also tap a white and play Portable Hull, targeting Magda. So I think that is the only thing I can target, because I can only hit things with a mana value 2 or less.
Oh, yeah. You can actually also hit my Warlock class if it's... Can it hit enchantments or no?
Oh, target non-land permanent.
Yeah, you could also hit this. This is also
you
You
available.
should definitely read what the final level of Warlock class does.
It does cost me 7
Yeah,
mana,
I
though.
will hit the Warlock class because
Okay.
that's not nice for a burn deck. Because it doubles the damage you take, doesn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so at the end of my turn, it'll double damage that I've dealt during that turn, basically.
Yeah, but that's when you do most of your burn.
That's true. My burn is sorcery speed. It's a true fact.
It is in your turn. And then I'll pass.
The benefit is that this can come back at level 1, which means I can level 2 that shit again, which is great.
Untap. I don't have any upkeep effects. Draw. Land for turn. Actually, Reliquary Tower. Burzheim, is your only creature
It's Vile Smasher. Yep.
Mouth Mesher? Okay. I swing Magda at you.
Isn't she? She's a 2/1.
That's correct.
I'll just take 2.
Okay. I create a treasure token from that, but I'm just going to use it right away. So, combat finishes.
Yep.
Tap 4 and break 2 treasures to cast Laughless Dragon Queen. And then I pass. Oh no, I draw a card from Garrick's Uprising.
That's true.
And then I pass.
Hey. I read
Spell table, what is wrong with you?
I didn't know,
Lots
bros.
of
I played
fun.
MTG. Oh yeah, we played tons of MTG.
Let's pay 5 and have some fun.
Oh, good.
Possibility Storm.
What does that even do for my deck? I don't even know.
Whenever a player casts a spell from his or her hand, that player exiles it, then exiles cards from the top of his or her library until he or she exile a card that shares a card type with it.
Okay.
That player may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Then he or she puts all cards exiled with Possibility Storm at the bottom of his or her library in a random order.
Okay. Wait, the first. What happens to the first card you originally cast?
It goes into the bottom of your deck.
Okay. Okay.
The original card is exiled in the pile of exiled cards.
All right. It's weird that I don't actually know that that card does anything negative to me, because like most of the time, Dragon's Approach is going to cast a Dragon's Approach.
Yep.
So, does this mean that that first card that gets exiled doesn't get cast, or does get
Correct.
cast?
It
It
does
does
not
not
get
get
cast.
cast.
Okay.
And if it was really rude, I'd put in a card that says you can only cast one spell a turn.
Oh yeah, Rule of Law effects are very good with that. Makes it very hard to remove.
Yep.
Although it's very hard to remove
And
anyway.
a pass. Yeah. You have to go into a removal.
Pretty much. All right, I'll do an untap and then a draw. A decent draw, at least. We'll play a Castle Lochthwain.
That one's annoying. What is that?
Okay, so
Also, do you know, Possibility Storm does not affect your commander.
yes, because it is from hand only casting, so unless your commander gets bounced. Okay, so I get a card of the same type, just to clarify.
Mhm. Same type.
Meaning
Cast a creature, you get a creature.
Okay.
Okay. You know, I'm actually just gonna cast Tavish Zot, and we'll see who takes 5 damage. The same numbers as before. That is gonna be Hippie. You will take 5. And then I'm gonna plus Tavish and make 2 Thralls. This is perfect. I got back into Warframe and started playing Magic. Hell yeah, dude. Magic's great. All right, I got 2 Thralls, and yeah, we're gonna pass.
Oh joy. Why? So the way that Possibility Storm works is I just can't cast anything I cast from my hand is exiled.
And
Well,
basically
it'll go
what
to
it-
the
yeah.
ball of your library.
Yeah, it'll go back into your
Oh,
deck.
yeah,
But you'll
because-
get something else that is the same type, so you don't really know what you're gonna get.
Uh,
It's like the only form of chaos that is like, oh, okay, I get it. We can get out of this.
So whenever a player casts a spell from his or her hand, that player exiles it.
Also, Deluxe, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Much
You'll
appreciated.
just dig for another card of the same type.
Yeah,
Are the exiles revealed?
they are.
Yes, because we have.
Okay. In
Also,
which case, I will
very,
just...
very important note. If you can cast
to-
something with Elsha off the top of your deck, that will not trigger Possibility Storm.
Yes, because it is not from hand.
Problem is, I needed to draw a land there and I didn't, so I still can't
Ah.
cast Elsha.
That's
Hmm.
unfortunate.
Because I'm sitting at total of 4 mana.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
statistically, Possibility Storming gets you closer to a land.
I'm going to cast an instant, so just Burning Hands, but that'll get exiled.
Yep.
So I'll put that
Well,
there
just-
for the moment.
Yeah, just put it on
Yeah.
a pile because they're all going to go to the same place. And it's revealed to you hidden instant or
Well,
sorcery.
there's the freaking land.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, there's another land.
It's in there.
That's a creature. That's another land. There's an instant.
Was it?
What are you
And
casting?
it casts Show of Confidence, which helps me with nothing. I put a counter on a creature and it gains vigilance. I don't have any creatures.
Oof.
Now,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You put on someone else's creature.
That's true.
Alright, who do I want to be friends with?
I'd say
I am not
dragon.
doing anything like Burzheim, who's burning everyone, or Hippie, who's.
I haven't done
possibility
anything.
burning us.
I literally haven't
Oh.
done anything. What are you talking about?
So here's a clarification question. Show of Confidence as its first part has when you cast a spell, copy it for each other instant or sorcerer you've cast this turn.
You cast.
Does the initial Burning
the initial
Hands count
does
as a
count.
cast,
Oh,
even
yeah.
though it
Yes.
didn't resolve?
Absolutely
you cast it
does.
and
Okay.
it is exiled on the stack.
So 2 of these go out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Magda and Lapis would just love it.
In all honesty, you should probably just skip it. But
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
skipping
really
it is
wanted
probably
to,
best.
If you really wanted to, your best friend is probably the dragon.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically.
Probably.
Until everyone else
Theoretically.
is dead, and then the dragon kills.
Yeah,
I
and then,
can-
then the
I don't
dragon
know,
just starts
this-
hitting everyone else.
I can deal with some chaos. I may choose new targets. The dragon can have both of them.
You could also make it so my thralls are 1/2s, which changes nothing.
That dragon's now on what, an 8/8 with vigilance twice, For a turn.
Only the vigilance is
Until the end
only
of my
per turn.
Yeah.
Per turn.
So, and is this to graveyard or does this get shuffled back in?
The card you cast, like originally, gets shuffled back in. The card you cast second goes to your graveyard.
Cool. All right. So just in a random order.
Yep.
To the bottom. That was so many lands.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate.
I can't cast anything else. Unless I wanted to just dig through my library.
I mean, you got 2 mana. I mean, you might find something really expensive and good, is the thing.
Problem is, I don't have any to cost things yet, so I guess at the moment I will pass.
Okay.
Hey man, thanks. Your vids made Warframe navigatable for me when I started playing. Not a problem, dude. Happy to help. Also, if you don't know, Dyslex, the free-to-play through is going on right now. So many help to still be had.
So my commander is not possibility stormed.
Correct.
No.
Okay. Do you have any creatures, Hippie?
No.
Okay. In that case,
With your deck, isn't it better to possibility storm instead of casting your commander though? As long as you have low cost stuff, because you can get like huge boys.
What? Me? Or
no me. No.
Yeah, for poly.
It's funny that, like for example, I have my most expensive artifact in hand right now.
Ah, yes, of course.
So
You can get a soul ring, right?
yeah.
Which I guess is not the worst it could happen.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to combat and swing Magda at Hippie,
2.
and do that to create 1 treasure token. After combat, 1, 3. Play a forest. Oh, I'm off by 1 mana anyways. Oh well.
Did you have another treasure from last turn, or did you use it?
I used both to cast Laughless.
Okay. Just making sure.
Shoot, and I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't get my draw from that. So I'm actually 1 short to cast my commander. So I guess I will just cast that artifact.
I might as well.
I cast Vanquisher's Banner for 5.
Oh, yeah.
That's
All
just
right,
going
let's
to go
see
to
this other
bottom.
artifact.
Bard class. Savage Summoning. Gadric Clown Siege. Klaus Will. Oh, wow, I really needed Klaus Will.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
There we go. I have to cast the first one I get?
Yep.
Oh, wow, it actually is Soul Ring.
No. I drew past Treasure Map because I always think of it as a land.
Oh, no, that's fair.
So it's Treasure Map. And I will shuffle the Soul Ring into the non-bottomed.
Yeah. I think possibilities wouldn't be banned if it said, hey, just, pick one.
Yeah.
Also, if Treasure Map, if Soul Ring was right after Treasure Map, you can just put that on top of your deck, dude. It's totally fine. Like that's what you would naturally draw. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Well, those are my cards in hand.
You done with that?
Oh, it was upside down. Would have been easy to find.
Polly, you're all good after that?
I have 3 mana, 2 mana. I am probably passing. Oh no!
Probably
Yeah, because
are.
No, I
Also, don't forget that Vanquishers also has to go on the bottom of your library.
Yes.
Vanquishers. These are the ones I drew through.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Soul Ring on
Get a
top.
creature.
Treasure Map.
Mountain. Do I creature or do I not creature?
I I mean, you got a
Creature
creature.
or not the creature? That is
I
the
don't,
question.
I don't have the creature at all.
I mean, you don't have to, but like you gotta.
I can look very intimidating.
It's true.
I mean, actually, the creature also is, so. Yeah, sure.
Tavish is
5 for Jiki.
All right, let's see what we're getting instead.
Dream Shaper Shaman.
All right. That was fast.
I don't know why.
We each take 2.
Yep.
Yeah. I made a terrible mistake, but I'm not going to take it back.
What happened?
Well, I
Let's
should
go
have
to
just playing Atlas at Tevish.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I totally should have knocked Tevish off the field. That was...
So yeah, at the beginning of my end step, I may pay 2 in red, sacrifice a non-land permanent, reveal cards on top of my library until I reveal a non-land permanent card. Put that card onto the battlefield and the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order.
All right.
And I'll pass. It's one of my few ways to actually just get rid of Possibility Storm if I feel like it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. One question, if you don't mind. Never grinded out Cetus. Should I grind out Cetus for the long-range Scythe Saw? Oh, that Scythe... so that's a heavy blade, and those are like ruined now, so it's super not worth it. All right, anyway, untap and draw. All right, let's see here. Should we got a Possibility Storm? How many Dragon's Approaches are in here? 3?
3.
Okay.
Need 2 more?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not super unlikely. Oh my god. What are the other ones of this type in my deck? I'm literally gonna look at my own deck list. And those are all cards. Oh, one of which I've never gotten to play before. That's such incentive to do this. All right. We're gonna do it. I should leave these over here, but I should spend this one. Tap for 3. And we are going to Harness the Storm, which is an enchantment. This could take a while. Oh wow, Reforge the Soul was next. I'm gonna move this closer to me. There's not a lot of enchantment.
Dragon's Approach. Dragon's Approach.
Well, we can't hit Dragon's Approach.
I know.
Oh no, yeah, but just all the ones we're going past. Yeah. Oh, we hit a Phyrexian Arena. That's fine. And then they go randomly on the bottom.
Yep.
Okay. Mental note of what artifacts I can't hit now, basically. Helix and Command Sphere. Okay. Okay, we got a Phyrexian Arena now. Nice. Decent. Lathless can just hit Tevish. So we'll +1 him and sacrifice one of these thralls to draw 2 cards. Okay. We'll play this swamp. Ooh. That would actually save Tevish and be really fun. Okay, I'm gonna tap this swamp and Dark Ritual to add 3 black mana.
Wait, is Possibility Storm only the first card?
Oh, right, it's not.
No, it's all of them.
Okay, all right, we're gonna Dark Ritual, which is instant. It's an instance. I'm pretty sure it's an instant.
Yeah.
How many
it's an
instants are in this deck? 1. All right.
Nice.
I'm just gonna figure out where it is.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go fast.
Yeah. I was like, Dark
Yup.
Ritual, huh? All right, you get that. Whatever else you getting.
That's true. Okay, it's not in any of this. There's only one.
There's only one card of
Dude,
one type.
Is
Of a
Faith
type
is looting not it? Or is
Oh
it
no,
a-
looting's a sorcery.
God, is it really? God,
Yeah.
what a horrible card.
Where are you at? This is a card people probably forgot about too. Oh, did I go through it before? I should have realized.
What are you looking for?
For risk factor?
Oh.
Where are you? I must have passed it at some point here. I know I left risk factor in. Where are you? Maybe I did take it out? What happens if there's not another one?
You don't get to cast anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do I shuffle? Is it shuffle?
Yeah, you
Okay.
because you dig through your whole deck, you have to shuffle. But you
Okay.
just don't cast anything.
All right, Dark Ritual, you can go back in. All right, I thought risk factor was in here, but I guess I took it out at some point. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I would have done something very different had I known. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just passed then. Oh wait, no. What was the spell I cast first? It was 3 mana, right? I forgot my Defile Smasher trigger, which is mandatory. Yeah, it was the Harness the Storm was the first one. Okay, yeah, so it's 3 damage. It's got to go to somebody. That's gonna hit Polly.
I'm at 26.
All right. Okay, and then we'll pass. What a mysterious turn.
You get mana, might as well cast what you can.
That's true.
Yeah. You know what? I did an instant last time. Let's see what a sorcery gets us.
It could be anything. It
Price
could
of
even be a
loyalty.
vote.
Instant, land, legendary creature, enchantment, land, creature,
In before you have no
Enchantment.
other sorceries in the deck.
sorcery,
Oh,
secret rendezvous.
oh, who would you
nice.
who would you like to
Target
draw
opponent
3?
Each draw 3 cards. Who would like cards?
I would love
Yeah,
cards.
we would all
'cause
love
I'm
cards.
red.
All of
Alright
cards.
then.
Alright, so I'm mono
one, two-
red.
one,
So
two
I
to
don't
hit you,
have card draw.
3 for design.
My Tevish
and,
Thought is probably about to be
5,
the
6.
most dead thing to
Probably.
exist.
That's a 1, so Hippie gets 3
Alright.
cards.
Yay. I get to actually draw on this mono red deck.
And it's a white card. Holy shit.
Right? Look at white making me do things.
Oh, thank God! I'll play a land for turn.
Oh man.
Woo.
Oh baby.
Got there. Excuse me.
Don't have anything for 2 cost. Not that I can do much with it.
What's the verdict on Secret Rendezvous? Oh, I mean, it's bad, but it's really good for casual.
Yeah, it's totally fine. It's fine in casual.
I have it
Commander.
solely for politics, not because it's
Oh, yeah.
good.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
that's
It's a great
what
yeah,
casual commander should be focused on
Yeah.
is the politics.
it's a great reason to
Yeah.
run it. If she's ramping, stop her before she gets too strong. You there with the mana. Stop
And
right there.
plus 10.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Guess what I drew? I drew a Soul Ring. That's right.
Nice.
Possibility Storm.
Oh shit! Does that possibility? Storm?
Everything you cast.
Okay, no.
Bring it
I need
around
the mana.
town, baby!
I need the mana. I'll have to do it
No,
later.
come on. I whiffed the hell out of this Dark Ritual. Let's see the spin.
It's not
No,
like
I will cast it this turn.
You'll
remember,
still
I missed killing your
possibility
I missed killing your Tevish last turn anyways, so.
Yeah.
And so now I play a land for turn, which gives me 6. I crack 1 treasure. I cast my commander. When I
Oh,
cast
all
my
right. You're just
commander-
gonna do it afterward. Okay, this makes sense.
Yeah, cast my commander. Dagger on. 5/5. That's 2 ETBs. I technically one of them,
Yeah,
from
that's a lot.
Garrick's Uprising, right? So that's draw 2 cards.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, that's funny. So if I'd have cast that Soul Ring, I would have gotten very close to my infinite combo. But now it's in my hand, and it will get Possibility Stormed away.
Welcome to life. Welcome to the main reason I run Possibility Storm.
All right, so the dragon does not have haste. So Erbe, I'm sorry. Do you prefer Eve or Erbe?
Either works. I sometimes the only reason I have Eve up is because people, when I was first running stuff with online people, they would fumble over the pronunciation, so they just shortened it to Eve to get around it, and it's just kind of stuck.
Oh, I just
So
heard other
it's
people call you
absolutely
Eves, and I
preference.
was like, that must be a fine nickname. I will also do that.
Yeah, no, it's just a nickname.
Okay.
It's a nickname for an online alien.
Oh, okay,
Which
fair
is
enough.
kind of bizarre.
Brozum, do you have any flying blockers?
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, I send Lathlis at Tevish, and I send Cloth at you. And I send Magda at Eve.
At me.
Magda's being
Hit
swung
me
at
with
me.
all the dragons. All right, I guess I'm burning
No,
you
do you have any
first.
blockers? Eve?
Hmm?
Do you have any blockers?
No.
Okay. So Magda's 2,
All right.
Lathlis is an 8/8, and Cloth is a 4/4.
All right, I'll take 4.
I make a treasure token, and I gain 14 mana
All right.
to play with, only to cast spells. And I will do half green, half red if I have to declare that. So now,
I mean, you can open your treasure or whatever. Never mind. This just adds.
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, and it's only to cast spells. So
Right.
to make Brozheim happy, I'll start with my Soul Ring.
Yeah, spin the wheel.
All right, so I'm revealing for artifacts. Oh, I wanted that.
Dockside and
literally-
gold span.
Yeah, I literally printed this out
Oh,
when you
man.
ran away with the last game, and I put it in.
Hilarious.
Does an artifact land count?
Yes. it's an
Yes,
artifact.
actually.
Hey, you got half the mana.
Hey,
You
doesn't
got
that enter tapped?
No.
No. Which one is that?
Treasure Vault.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's 1 colorless, XX for X treasure tokens.
Yeah. Got him.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna keep track of this.
What a doozy.
The best part about Possibility Storm is that sometimes it gets played in CEDH, and you have to remember every single card that gets revealed off of it, so you know what your chances of hitting any individual card in your deck are.
Yep.
Okay. So
it's just a good deterrent to combos.
Oh yeah.
Second, I have to let a cat in.
It's either a deterrent to combos or it makes the combo go off. There's no in between.
So next question is, if I'm doing an artifact creature, because which I am doing,
If you hit an artifact or creature, that is what you get.
artifact or creature.
Yep.
Okay.
Whichever one happens first.
Old Gnawbone.
There you go.
So Spit Flame and Forest to the bottom.
I really don't like Gnawbone's alt art.
Yeah, it's
You
kind of
know-
whatever.
I was looking at just the regular green dragon art, and I think it's better.
I agree.
I think all the colored dragon arts and uncommon ones, I think they're fucking great. I think all their arts are fucking amazing.
Also, dragon enter the field, so I get another 5/5 dragon token.
Yeah.
Okay. So Clouth is at 11. So next I will. So nothing. The card I cast that gets exiled, like none of its ETB or effects or any of that stuff happens,
No,
right?
because it gets
Correct.
exiled on the stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I spend 5 cloth mana, which means I've spent 8 total to cast Scourge of Valkis.
Okay. Get a creature.
Hey, there's the rest of my combo.
On the bottom.
Great Hinge. Red Dragon is a creature. We're at 3.
Also, if a card says legendary and you hit a legendary, that counts too.
That's a super type, though.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a super type, so it shouldn't count for that.
Interesting. Nothing I cast this turn is legendary, but I'll keep that in mind.
Well, legendary shouldn't work for that. Legendary is a super
Yeah.
type, so it should be above.
Yeah, I forget it's a super type, not a card type.
Okay.
Red Dragon is everything takes 4 on ETB.
Oh yeah. Hey, each opponent takes 4 damage.
Ow.
Okay, and since this is kind of useless, since I have no idea how it would work, I'm going to spend 4 more. And I still have a few more to cast Indomitable Might. This is what would have happened.
Scourge goes to the bottom of your deck as well as any of the other cards.
This is why I attacked that turn against your Vile Smasher Brozime, and that's an enchantment. Oh,
wait.
Maw.
Scourge should be on the bottom of your deck.
Oh, Scourge. Yes. Scourge is bottom. Hey, Aggravated Assault.
What does that one even do?
So, what?
What does that even do again?
5 mana, untap all creatures. There's another combat phase. I might be able to win the game right now.
Well, I mean, in terms of mana, sure. But I mean, a bunch of this stuff doesn't have haste. Does it give everything haste?
No.
Okay.
No, but I have Lathless and Klauth,
Yeah.
and
And
what that's
then your
gonna
dwarf?
do, and my dwarf, and that's
Right.
gonna do is give me a treasure and 14 mana.
Yeah.
Every time it happens. So let me see if I have enough mana. So I wrote it down.
Wait, every
I
time
spent-
it happens. Oh, wait, is that an enchantment?
It's an enchantment.
Oh, so you
So-
just get to. Oh, so that's an infinite then. So you just
Yeah.
kill us.
No, I don't. Because what happened is I spent 13, so I only have 1 Clouth mana left. Oh, and you can't use Clouth mana for Aggravated
Oh,
Assault.
right.
You cannot use that mana for
Right.
Aggravated Assault.
Okay, my bad. I
So,
forgot that
I
she has
only have-
Najila protections.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only have 2 mana to do that, so I can't activate that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't cast lands, can you? Oh, yeah, that's true. Because Possibility Storm doesn't say it enters play. You have to be able to cast it, so the land would not have worked earlier.
Mhm.
That's okay, though.
Now,
true.
what I
You're
did
right.
is
Yes.
I got Gnawbone, Red Dragon, and the second, so I get 3 Garrick's Uprising triggers.
For whatever reason, I was just thinking of Possibility Storm like a Chaos Warp.
And I'll just show you what I just 3'd off the top there.
All right.
Great. And I already played Land for Turn, I think.
Hmm.
Actually, did my Treasure Vault? Yeah, anyways, it doesn't matter. So at this point, what I will do is I will spend 1 mana from my Treasure Vault to put a counter on Treasure Map, which lets me scry 1. That stays there. Not that it matters, probably. And
The
then I
best
pass.
Axie Relic farm is it the Disruption still? Very much so.
All right. Drum. Ooh. A mountain. Kill Vile Smasher.
Why?
Because Valakut says so.
What about Polygoose having a bajillion million dragons?
I can't kill them.
You can kill Magda so he can't search the perfect artifact.
I mean,
Yeah, but even if I could search it, I can't cast it effectively.
It goes
yeah.
directly into
It
play.
goes- no, it goes in the battlefield. Yeah.
Oh.
it goes in the battlefield.
That's awesome then.
Yeah, that card's busted.
Well,
Yeah.
so neither one is good to have on the board because Brozime, you are just burning us for damage. And
I haven't burned
you're-
for damage in a while here.
Most of my life loss is burned for damage, though. But yes, also Magna just finding something isn't great either.
Yeah, I know. Just having like whatever the best artifact in the deck is, that's way better than you
But
taking 3.
also, based on what I'm gonna cast, I want Vile dead.
Why? What could
Because of
are you gonna
what
make all
I
my
can-
cards cost 25?
No, it's potentially because I have things that do things, and I don't want other things causing
Okay.
stupid
All
shit.
right. Well, smash your dice.
I will pay 4 for Furnace of Wrath.
What does
for an
that do?
enchantment. It would
Oh, right.
double all damage to all creatures and players.
Yeah.
I have many enchantments that say that.
Oh, so you were afeared of hitting the thing Fiery Emancipation that would make
Yes.
it triple all damage? Ah, yes, I see. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh fuck. All right, well, Chaos Sphere. Fuck yeah.
What does that do?
Creatures with flying cannot block creatures without flying. Creatures without flying can block creatures with flying.
All right.
And it's a world enchant. That's crazy.
It's an enchantment.
Yeah.
It just says enchantment. Also 1, 2, 3, 4. Purpose is a creature. Look at that. He did it. He made it, boys.
He can block. So it's creatures without flying can block creatures with flying. Flying creatures cannot block.
Flying creatures cannot block creatures without flying.
Okay.
Yeah, flyers can block flyers. Non-flyers can block
So
flyers.
it just inverts the way flying works then.
Yes, in
Okay.
a very weirdly worded way.
Okay.
I'll pay 2 for Earthshaker Kenra. Instead, getting Combat Celebrate.
That's pretty good. So we all take 2.
Yes.
I'm at 24.
Swing a 6/5 at Polly.
A 6/5?
Yeah.
Also, all your creatures are flying, so they can't block. That shit's funny.
That is. That really is.
Yeah.
I'll take how much? 6?
6, yes.
It's a good thing Hippie doesn't have haste, because Combat Celebrant would fucking kill Polly right now.
Yes, if I had my commander on the field, this would just kind of be silly stuff. Yes, and no, that's Chaos Sphere is a weird, silly card. Alright, pass.
It literally says flying doesn't work the way you think it works.
Flying.
Alright, I'm gonna draw
What
2
day?
and take 1 off the arena.
Really? Combat Celebrant would
That'd be
probably
sweet.
kill me. I mean, but keep in mind, unless someone does something, I am going to win on my turn.
That's true. Here's the plan. So creatures with flying can block each other. Noted.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So one of 2 things is going to happen here. I should tap these first. I'm going to tap for 3. And I'm going to Dragon's Approach, theoretically. Yes, that is what I'm going to do. So Dragon's Approach happens. This goes to the bottom of my library. You each take 3. And now there are 4 in my graveyard. So we're going to tap for another 3 and cast another Dragon's Approach. And theoretically, we're going to Dragon's Approach. We are, in fact, going to Dragon's Approach. So, Dragon's Approach, these go on the bottom. Which, everything's about to get shuffled anyway. But these Dragon's Approaches get exiled. You each take another 3, and I go get a dragon.
I'm at 12.
Ouch.
Wait, how much total did we take from that?
You took 6 total.
Okay, just making sure.
What dragon would I like? I was kind of hoping I would hit the board wipe there. Oh, we were very close to hitting last one standing. I'll just get a Furyborn Hellkite.
That is a 12/12.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anything else I can do? I don't think so. Nope. I will just pass.
Well, if this is the last turn before Polly wins.
Hey, you gotta go for a board wipe. Pretty much.
I don't think I have a board wipe. Plan for turn. I guess let's just see what I can do. Tap to memory lapse, dig for instant.
Oh, yeah. Just Psych Rift.
You see
That'd be brutal.
You see a guard approach. That's not very helpful.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
It says tap target creature. Because I don't have a creature that I can give hexproof.
yeah. I mean,
Tap a 5/5 dragon. Got him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll tap the 5/5 dragon.
One of these taps.
How many Dragon's Approaches do you have to exile to activate it? You need 4 in your graveyard, and then you also exile the one that you're casting, because you need 5. Yeah. Basically, every 5 Dragon's Approach that you cast, you get a dragon. Which is pretty radical.
Don't forget the 15 damage.
That's true.
Let's try another one. Instant. Mystic Confluence.
Ooh. Oh, you
Um,
know, you could have done this during Polly's upkeep.
Yep. Because these are instances.
Sure, but I'm not that smart. Choose 3. You may choose the same mode more than once. Return target creature to its owner's hand.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay.
That will not stop me from winning, but it will stop me from getting the combo off the first time ever on this deck.
Well, I mean, she could just pop your non-commander and then 2 of the tokens back to your hand.
Yeah.
No. Then you'd have to spend all the mana on the big dragon again in order to have
Yeah.
that big dragon around.
Mm-hmm.
But it would then be under the influence of the
Yeah.
the possibility storm.
To be honest, the most effective
true.
thing you
Yeah,
do
yeah.
is get Old Gnawbone off the field. Because Old Gnawbone is
Oh, I
how
forgot
I
that was
power-
even there. I couldn't even see it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can't see those.
Oh,
So which is the non-commander?
I guess. Well, I thought it was going to be Lathlis, but Old Gnawbone is there, so I would definitely hit Old Gnawbone and then 2 of the token dragons.
All right.
Well, actually, you probably hit.
Why the token dragons?
Well, so they go away forever, but I guess with Possibility Storm, you just get rid of Gnawbone and Lathlis. Oh, wait, put his fucking commander in his hand.
Yeah, put all 3 of them in his fucking hand.
Yeah, fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
Northern
Let the tokens chill
commander
out.
and Lathlis.
Yeah. No, never mind. Possibility Storm makes this the literal opposite of how it would normally work.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
God.
also
then-
you can block flyers. So
All right, and
And then
Lathlis.
just to see and Lathlis.
Okay.
And just to see what kind of chaos will finish, wizard class.
get that one.
Take an
That one
enchantment.
Also, Polly, it is worth
Charmed
noting,
Sleep.
going to your hand, you may put your commander in the command zone.
I am considering that.
What a weird thing.
I know, it's so wacky.
It is
can we
also worth
nine?
noting that if you cast your commander and it gets put into your library, from that, you can also put it in the command cell.
Yes. What'd you get?
I can charm
But-
sleep something.
I'm gonna decide by the time my turn starts. How's that?
That's fair. Oh, Charmed Sleep is probably best on that Celebrant so that Hippie doesn't get a bunch of combat steps.
Back
I mean,
off.
it's one, but yeah.
Charm sleep the celebrant.
I don't know what it does. I assume it taps it.
No, I'm out of mana. Last turn.
Yeah, Charmed Sleep taps it and keeps it tapped. I'm just making sure.
All right, command zone.
It just says, tap enchanted creature, it doesn't untap during its controller's untap step.
That was way more problem solving than I anticipated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mystic Confluence is coming to the rescue.
It
a little
turns
bit.
out that's a good card.
Untap.
Indeed it is.
Oh,
You know, I was always confused how the fuck you're hitting any of the tokens. Like, just put them all in his hand.
Yeah. I mean, the Possibility Storm really makes these decisions weird.
yeah, it does.
Your choice. Tea, cookies, or
Oh, and because of Chaos Sphere, I can't just kill everyone with my dragons.
That's
which I
true.
Well,
could
Because
just do.
anyone can block your dragons.
Well, not me. I don't have any
Right,
creatures.
right, right.
Oh yeah, I guess Eve has no creatures.
Oh, yeah. So you untap.
I guess you can technically kill Eve.
Uh-huh. So,
I mean, I did just foil your plans.
you did.
Is that red dragon in a graveyard or is it alive?
It's alive.
Red Dragon's life.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So my remaining creatures are 3 5/5 dragons, Magda, and a red dragon.
That's pretty good.
It is. Okay. So I played my land for turn. This gives me exactly enough. Make sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. I cast Cloud
From the command zone, right?
from the command zone for
Okay,
9.
just making sure.
What kind of blockers do you have, Burzum?
I got a 12-12 and a 0-1.
12, 12. That is amazing.
That's pretty big.
Yep. Hey, but it can't block Magda.
That's true. But my other one can.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so confused now. Hippie, you can block all my stuff?
Flying is inverted.
Okay. Yeah, and Hippie, you have your god can block
5/4.
anything in your Celebrant.
The
Yeah,
god is
you're-
tapped, and so is the Celebrant.
Oh, that actually. And so that.
Well, I was surprised you chose to tap Celebrate of all things, because it's a blocker.
Sorry, I can't click through. Your one untapped creature is what?
A 5/4.
5/4. Okay. All right, so I'm sending. Because apparently this works, I can send Magda at Brozheim.
I will be able to block it.
Oh, you will? I thought you couldn't.
But yeah, I can block it. Because
No,
flyer
it doesn't
can't.
it doesn't have flying, and I have a non-flyer.
Oh, okay.
And the flyers can be blocked by my flyer.
Yeah.
Reminder that
I
Eve
don't
has
want
no
to kill
creatures.
Eve,
I
but
mean, you can
probably-
just swing Magda at Eve. Like, that's just 2 damage.
I know.
And a treasure.
Yeah, you get the treasure out of it.
Or I can also, swing for up to
That is a fact.
19,
You
20,
swing for
24.
up to a
Get
lot.
24 mana and recast everything that just got put back in my hand.
That's also true.
So,
Actually, if you kill Hippie, Possibility Storm will go away.
yeah, you're right. Okay, so I only swing Magda at Eve, and then I swing. I have to swing Cloud at Eve too, actually. And then Hippie, I swing 3 5/5s at you and a 4/4 flyer, whatever that means right now.
Kill a 5/5.
Okay.
I go to 2.
Make a treasure.
3.
This makes.
I think it's 3, Hippie. Pretty sure it's 3. Because
I
the
said
red
3.
dragon's a 4/4, right?
I'm correcting myself.
The red dragon is
Okay.
a 4/4. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just didn't want you to be lower than you actually are.
So this makes
A bazillion mana,
19. This makes 25 Cloth mana.
which is only a little.
Yeah, but it can't activate aggravated assault. Is the problem?
Nope.
Australia's backwards as hell. Ground can hit flying, but flying can't hit ground.
Madness, I say.
Typical Friday here.
7. Can I just do it? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because, they're gonna. Are you dead? First of all, Hippie.
No,
No.
he's at 3.
You failed
3.
to kill me.
Yeah. You decided
Okay.
to not swing Clouth at him, so he lived.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine. I guess I'll just start with the lowest mana then.
Eve, did you take the 6 damage or no?
I took. Not sure. I think I'll just take. I didn't take the cloud at least.
Oh, okay.
But I
Yeah,
can't
that's
remember
the
Magda,
six
so I'll just take 6 in case.
Well, wait, did you mark the Magda damage? Because it is 6 total.
I can't remember, so I'll just take 6 to be on the safe side.
Okay. If anyone in chat remembers, and if we're wrong, please correct us.
So there's an ETB effect to search for an artifact
Wait, on what?
from Goblin.
Yeah, you know. I
Engineer.
mean, well, that's a different card.
What?
You don't. There's
No.
no Goblin Engineer that
I
happens.
cast Terror of the Peaks for 5 mana.
Oh, okay. My bad. I
It
missed
got-
what you cast.
Possibility Stormed. I got
Okay.
Goblin Engineer.
Okay,
Yeah, well, I have fresh chocolate chip cookies.
that's damn good.
Damn, jealous.
It's into hand. Alright, I am looking for something that hopefully gets it onto field, not hand, because that's a lot less.
Zach
Shoot.
says, "Yo, I want a cookie," and I agree.
Universal Automaton into graveyard.
right.
Shuffle.
I just realized Possibility Storm and Ramos is kind of funny.
Ramos.
Ramos is the colorless dragon.
Oh
The
yeah,
black color dragon.
that's cool.
Because you get the first cast trigger and you'll get the second one too.
Yeah, that's badass. Yeah, that's actually just super sweet.
Yeah. My issue with building Ramos is it's just going to be a 3-color, 5-color deck.
Yeah, it's not so bad though.
Because I don't care about white and blue.
Yeah.
Steel Hellkite. That was right on top. So that was for Lathless. Let's see. Alright, I should be able to do both of these. So 7 plus 7 is 14, plus 11 is
24.
25, which is exactly what I need. So I will be able to cast both. 7 for Terror of Mount Vallis.
I'm glad
Okay,
that's not able to
Thunderbreak.
go on the field.
Yeah.
What did you get instead?
Thunderbreak Regent. Whenever a dragon you control is a target for spell or ability, that player takes 3 damage.
Okay.
All right.
And then Old Gnawbone to the bottom. Minion of the Mighty, which don't have any dragons in it. If this had happened in the opposite order, it would have been phenomenal, but it didn't.
Well, minion wouldn't have been able to attack, would it?
No.
No.
Yeah.
But I would have kept one of the really good dragons in my hand and had a way to get it onto the field next turn without
Oh yeah, that's fair.
putting it in the bottom. And that's all my Clouth mana. And so I'm actually done in a way worse state than before.
Yes.
I live.
Was dealt damage by Steel Hellkite, so that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, so Haga doesn't do anything.
Not until next turn.
Uh,
And then it might do something.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
I believe so.
Draw. Oh, you're useless. Sure. Let's see what we get.
Okay, and I get 2 Garrick's Uprising draws.
Fervor. For another enchantment. Do, 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 do.
Just have an enchantment ETB and like make 5/1/1 goblins and then kill.
Breath of Fury.
What'd that do?
Enchant creature I control. When enchanted creature deals combat damage to a player, sacrifice it and attach Breath of Fury to a creature you control. If you do, untap all creatures you control, and after the phase, there was an additional combat phase.
Wait, do what?
And so when Perforos deals damage, I will sack Perforos, move this onto another creature, untap all my creatures, and get another combat phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what that says.
Okay.
Pay 4 for Flame Shadow Conjuring.
Isn't that bottom left card on the bottom of your deck or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Boop, 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 boop. Gonna go grab another enchantment. Probably gonna say combat shit.
So cold here.
Wow, look at that! Molten Echoes, this combat shit.
Seems all right.
Molten Echoes enters the battlefield. I choose a creature type. We're gonna say warrior. Whenever a non-token creature of the chosen type enters the battlefield under my control, create a token that's a copy of that creature. This token gains haste. Exile at the beginning of the next end step.
All right. Bro said, huh? Card does what? Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Combat. I'm just gonna swing Perforos at Polly.
Reasonable.
Okay.
Does it have to deal combat damage to a person or anything?
Player.
Okay.
Okay. I block with my Goblin Engineer and it dies.
Cool.
Wait,
really? The engineer?
No.
Yeah, because I can cheat things onto the field with Minion of the Mighty.
I mean, you can cheat any artifact in your yard into play with the Goblin.
I mean,
it's up to you,
the
obviously.
only thing in my yard is a Universal Automaton, which is only 1/3 of my combo that is all now in my deck.
I guess that's fair.
And I know what's in my hand.
Okay.
What does Minion of the Mighty say?
If you attack with 6+ power, put a dragon into play attacking.
Does say put? Okay.
Yeah.
Does it say cast without paying its mana cost?
That would be pretty sweet though.
If it said cast,
yeah,
because casting from hand.
I mean,
possibility storm would hit.
A free possibility storm's not bad.
Would be better, except for possibility storm.
If I could 0 mana the second half of Chaos Warp, I'd pretty much do it all the time.
Right.
All right. So Goblin Engineer dies, and that's all that happens, right?
Yeah. No pass.
All right. I will do an untap.
I'm gonna grab more cookies. I'll be back.
That's valid. I will draw 2 and take 1 off this Phyrexian Altar, making sure that this isn't a miracle card first. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's do. That's still a lot of creatures. If I hit instead, if I hit something else instead, it could be better or worse. Better or worse.
I'm mad because one of my best spells has been in my hand the whole time and I can't cast it now anymore because of Possibility Storm.
I'm gonna tap 3 and play Dragon's Approach. And we're gonna see if we Dragon's Approach or not.
Is that?
We do.
Oh wait, no, not yet.
I deal 3 to each of you.
Ouch.
So 1 Dragon's Approach in the mountain goes in the bottom.
Oh, Hippie's dead.
Hippie is dead, so I no longer have to be possibilitied. Okay.
Now we get burned for the rest.
Yeah, so now flyers are flyers again and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for I'll play this Wooded Foothills, but not crack it. And I'm gonna go ahead and do all your flyers are tapped, Polly?
No.
What's untapped? That's a flyer.
Thunderbreak Regent and Steel Hellkite.
Oh right, I forgot you got those. All right, I'll tap for 3, and I'll play Crawl Space.
Hate that card so much.
That's a good card. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just pass. How many more games you're gonna do? Kind of depends on how fast the games go. Right now it's 10:40, so there probably are at least 2 games left, but it depends. I've been having Crawl Space in my hand this whole time.
I don't think I'm gonna live through this next part. Spectacle Mage.
All right.
That's not useful at the moment. And 3, 4. Minimus Containment. And I will contain Cloud.
He's a treasure now. All right.
Yeah, and has no other abilities, so
Right.
probably can't get massive amounts of mana.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I will end my turn.
So what did you do to him?
Also, Eve, card you should consider for that deck that's not very expensive, Settle the Wreckage.
Settle the Wreckage.
Yep.
It's extremely good.
It's a treasure artifact.
Settle
And
the
one mana
Wreckage.
of any color, it loses all other abilities. Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay, so I can just sack it though?
Yeah, you can just tap it for mana and just kill it.
I untap.
Oh, this happens often.
All right, am I dead yet?
You are
Yes, you're
dead.
dead.
Yeah, I cast
Ooh.
a Dragon's Approach.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, land for turn. Pay 1 to put Wild Growth onto a forest. Only...
Only Zool.
Yeah, and you have a 12/12 flyer, Brozine?
It's a true fact.
Okay. Okay.
The Dragon's Approach deck played a Dragon's Approach. Wild.
4.
Flying is now flying again, by the way.
It's true.
No. What's unfortunate is I pulled Possibility Storm, but I haven't drawn a creature outside of Kiki.
Oh,
So that was a real big hit. That's why I never played my commander.
yeah,
Because I wasn't getting the creatures for Possibility Storm to matter.
right.
14. So I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna tap him, but...
Oh,
See, like-
it is worth noting, Polly. If you were to kill Eve, her enchantment will go away and Clouth will stay on your battlefield.
Yeah. But I'm not worried about Eve right now.
All right,
Worried about you.
that's fair.
I mean, yeah, general consensus is if you kill people, they die.
Yeah. No, we have left Australia. I want a proxy
Yeah.
of that card that just has Australia on it.
No, so I'm literally playing some of these decks just because I'm figuring out, like, do I take them apart? And, like, when I play them, unfortunately, I enjoy the living piss out of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, well, I guess not taking it apart.
Yeah, like this one stays. I like it.
Because I'm kind of like, because I want the Minotaurs for Sethrin.
Oh, yeah.
I like Glavissa too much.
Yeah, there are so many Minotaurs that are also Berserkers. Or Warriors, rather.
Mm-hmm. And the one thing is, like, I could put Sethrin in as commander.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to pay the black on this.
Right. Yeah, it could just be an alternate commander. Well, I guess it wouldn't even be alternate.
It literally couldn't be an alternate. It'd have to be the commander.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could have like a 101 like deck and be like, sometimes this is the commander.
Yeah. God, I really wish Geese and Dwarf said partner on them.
Right? It really should.
One of these days I may just see if y'all are cool with me running them together, just to try them out.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that. That sounds fun. I mean, like, what could possibly go wrong? It's weaker than like the absolute bullshit partners we already have anyway.
Yeah.
Not dead yet.
No,
I will be honest. I can't imagine you don't die on this turn, but I don't know if I die.
I thought I was going to die last turn, to be honest.
That's fair.
I mean, if he
that's the problem. Is like, I guess the best thing to do is
he can't swing out of me. I have a crawl space.
Oh.
Yeah. And you only have 7 health?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did you sacrifice the Minimus Containment?
No, I'm just going to kill you to get that enchant off, is the problem. And then aggravated assault another round and kill Brozime.
How are you going to kill me like that?
You'll see.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to try. So first thing I'll do is
Here's Chat's cookie, by the way. So I took a few bites.
swing.
That's just mean.
Look, you guys aren't here to stop me.
Do you have any blockers, Eve?
Yep.
Oh, you do now.
Either get a partially eaten cookie or dog treats.
Is that your commander?
No, that is a Spectacle Mage.
Spectral Mage. 1 second.
Spectacle. It's a 2/2 flyer.
Okay, so I won't send any of the Mighty at you. I will instead send 2 5/5 dragons, a 4/4 dragon, and another 5/5 dragon at you, Eve.
Just block one of them, it'll die, and then I'll die.
Okay.
This is what I had in my hand from turn 1. Was the
What's that?
Magma Opus.
Oh, yeah. That card's good.
But you can't start with your Magma Opus.
Yeah,
No.
true.
Well, I had it, yeah, but I had it in my hand.
Okay. At this point,
Is anyone winning the game played around? They played a game together. I know that.
5.
So if you're looking to play a game, I'd happily get you in. And then Saxon Tog, I think, are the two that haven't like played with us.
Yeah, I think that's the case.
So now I pay 5. Am I 1 short?
I am pretty sure you are, but I don't know where your mana can come from, so.
Okay, so I mean, I already paid 5 mana for that, right?
Hmm.
So that untaps all my creatures. Clouth is back on the field.
Right.
You're the only thing to attack.
That is true.
Yeah, I don't see how you're getting rid of crawl space.
Getting past crawl space. Right. I can only send 2 things at you each time I swing.
That is correct.
And unless you make Hellkite unblockable, there's no way in hell it's getting through.
Right.
Not this turn, no. 5.
It's funny, it's like, as a bunch of dragons, you think being in a crawl space would be like the worst idea?
Mm-hmm.
Just breathe fire in a hole.
Yeah. That's why I have dragons in this crawl space as well.
I have to send.
Oh, my fucking... My Warlock class is back.
Yes,
That's
it is
so
back.
good for me. It's out of the hole.
Oh,
Where's it been? Where's it been?
no.
It's in the
I
hole.
finally made it out of the hole.
Finally got unlooney tuned.
Honestly,
No.
this Warlock class might actually be the difference in me killing Polly or not. Like,
Probably will be.
unironically.
Okay. You have 22 hit points.
That is the correct.
Playing Burn, I have 9. Alright, I have to try this. So I attack you with... Clout doesn't activate Pack Tactics.
That is
I'm
true.
one mana short. I'm 1 attack power short for what I was going to do.
I've been holding crawl space for a while. Like, I really need this possibility storm to be gone.
Is that what the dragons went into the crawl space? Yeah.
Okay, I can make this work. I'm gonna Minion of the Mighty attack
Okay.
with one of the 5/5 dragons.
Okay.
So this lets me put a dragon attacking on the
Isn't
field.
Minion of the Mighty a 0/1?
No, I can't even do that.
Yep, Medium Mighty is a 0/1.
Roll 1. All right. Have to tap that to do that. Twelve, 12. Okay. 12. Is that 12? 12.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good.
Um. I am just so close, and it's really frustrating.
There's a kink for that, you know?
That's true.
Okay, so I don't really have much.
I only have 3 cards in hand, so there is definitely no guarantee that I'm killing you next turn. Because I definitely can't attack into your dragons. That would be absurd.
Yeah. Okay, so the only thing now, I'm just trying to decide if I like hit you for 4 or 5 this turn. I think I just pass.
Okay. I will.
I do take the mana for this aggravated assault back though. Yeah, because I didn't use it, and it doesn't really matter.
I am going to crack this Wooded Foothills at the end of your turn. I will,
Okay.
I will go to 21. I don't think I have any dual lands to get. Oh, and I guess I can get the Badlands proxy that's in here. Wait, no, is there one? I think there is. I'll find out. Yep, there is. Yeah, cool. Badlands proxy. Probably won't matter, but it is anyway. Okay, untapper. I'll take 1 from the Phyrexian Arena. Add 20. Alright, and then I will draw a card. Alright. Huh. Interesting. How many cards are in your hand right now?
4.
I have about 40.
Fair. I think that may in fact be my best shot at winning. Fuck it. Yeah, for 3. Last one standing.
Yeah.
How many creatures can you line your creatures up in a way that makes sense, like just number wise? Because I got 1 and 2 right here.
So I roughly went in terms of power, except my commanders at the end.
Okay, so that's I got 1, 2, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need a 10-sided.
If it says choose a creature at random and destroy the rest, would you not be able to just pick one of the non-flyers, kill all the flyers, and then swing with a flyer?
So because it's random, I cannot pick. Holy shit! If I could pick, I could pick my own if I could pick.
Yeah, if it was a pick.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's where single combat comes into play.
Yeah. Okay,
Or,
we got a 10-sided. This is 1, this is 2, and then 3 through 9, left to right on your board, Polly. And that's what it's choosing which one will survive.
Okay.
Number 7 will survive, which I believe is Steel Hellkite.
5, 6, 7. Everything else dies?
Yep, everything else dies.
He gets his second command tax. Graveyard the rest of this.
Okay. We solved some problems. Okay, and then I'm gonna go for. I will tap for 5, and I'm gonna play a Hoarding Dragon. I will go search for an artifact. Which will be a Spellweaver Helix. Okay. And then end of turn. You lose 1 life because a creature died on my board.
I'm at 8. You done?
Yeah, I'll pass after that.
Okay. Untap. I don't think I've really had anything tapped at this point. I think I win with that. Okay. So my commander costs 11. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's totally wrong.
You have 10, right?
Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
I was flipping through the wild growth. The wild growth is attached to something and making 2, but yes. So, I will land for turn. So, I will spend all of that 11 to cast my commander, who has haste.
Right.
I draw a card from Garrick.
Right.
And I go to combat and I swing both of these at you. Now, because of that, I gain 9 mana.
Right. I'll block your commander.
I cast Teamer Battle Rage. Target creature gains double strike. You're blocking my commander with what?
With my dragon.
Okay. My commander now has double strike.
Okay. So my thing dies?
Yeah, but I'm not.
Okay, I get Spellweaver into my hand.
Okay. And you take 5 from Steel Hellkite.
Yes, indeed I do.
Do you have any... Oh, what's the most damage I can do with this Steel Hellkite?
Well, you can't spend that mana on abilities.
I know. I have a treasure.
What was the toughness
Oh,
of
right.
the
You have the
block
one.
with?
You have the one. I mean, you
What
can
was
get
that?
rid of Warlock class.
I might do that.
It was a 4/4. Actually, wait, is it
Okay.
5? No, it's a 4.
You still take 4 from Cloud because it did have double strike and trample.
Oh, does it have trample? Okay, I'll take the other 4 then.
Yeah,
Trample from-
it has trample from Garrick's and Temur Battle Rage.
Okay.
Now, that means I actually generated 13 mana.
Well, you have 9.
No, because he. Oh, I had 9 because I didn't have Temur Battle Rage at the time.
Right.
I
Well,
spent 2 of that.
doesn't Clouth only add for power?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's just total. Yeah, it's just total power.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't have done that anyways, and I didn't have it when I got that anyways. So this is done. I still have 7. So combat ends. I still have 7.
Yep.
I cast a Tarka Worldrender.
Okay. What does that do?
Flying Trample. When a dragon you control attacks, it gains double strike control on the turn.
Okay.
That's gonna block around the field though.
Okay.
Now, draw a card from Garrick. And I pass.
All right. Tap
Oh, wait. Actually, I do spend 1 treasure token to destroy your Warlock class.
Okay.
And anything else of...
With 1 CMC? That's just that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll draw 2, losing a life for 1 of them. I'll make sure this isn't a miracle first. It is not. All right. We get to do the shit. How many cards do you have in your hand?
3.
Cool.
Should I say? Damn it. Sorry, I have 4.
Okay, perfect. I'll tap for 3 and play a Spellweaver Helix.
I was afraid
Putting
of that.
Dragon's Approach and Jessica's Will under it.
Oh. Shit.
And then I will tap 3 and cast Dragon's Approach, which casts Jessica's Will. Which will...
Oh, wait, you cast both?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
Spellweaver
it was
Helix
only
is the nutty.
Mm-hmm.
Every Dragon's Approach in my deck is now a Jessica's Will.
As
I want to take something back, even though it's probably really unfair. Can I take that treasure back?
Well, you spent it to get rid of my Warlock class.
Yeah, fine. I don't care. I have a red elemental blast in hand. I made a huge mistake.
What does that
on
do?
you.
That can't counter any of my things.
Oh, your thing isn't blue.
Oh,
Neither
not
are
at
blue.
all.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
have any blue
no.
things actually.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever bothered to run a counterspell. It doesn't matter then.
But yeah, I Dragon's Approach. You take 3. I Jessica's Will for 4 mana, and then I use 3 of that mana to Dragon's Approach again and Jessica's Will again, and then I'll Dragon's Approach again and Jessica's Will again.
Okay. Well, I can't deal with that, so I die.
Yeah, on this last Jessica's Will, I'll like exile 3 and
Doesn't matter. He's
yeah,
dead.
it doesn't matter, but we get there.
Oh.
This is a
That-
good game.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I did
It's
nothing.
the only time this deck has ever done anything like this.
This is the only time I've ever actually been able to do Spellweaver Helix, Dragon's Approach, Jessica's Will.
That guy. That's funny. I don't think I shuffled. I guess I did once. Goldspan went to the bottom near the beginning, and it was basically at the top at this point.
Nice. Yeah, this thing right here. This is like the one like real ass combo in this deck. If anyone's thinking about running a Dragon's Approach deck, you put Jessica's Will and you put Spellweaver in it, because if you ever do this, casting 1 Dragon's Approach should win you the game a lot. Especially if you have your commander out, it should be mega over, because you get to draw 3, make however much mana is in the fullest hand, and just do nutty shit.
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind that my aggravated assault combo got shut down a lot. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Possibility Storm made that entire game really wild.
Yeah, that's the other funny thing, is that this is the first time this has gone off, and I wasn't playing it. I was basically like super random gold fishing it for half the game.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Possibility
luckily
Storm
my
is-
deck under Possibility Storm actually kind of just does it's just I cast Dragon's Approach, I find Dragon's Approach? Question mark?
Usually
Yeah,
that's
it's stupid.
how mine
I love
goes too, but for me it was just I cast enchantment, get enchantment. This was not great.
Yeah, well,
Usually it's
But now
I
the
cast
Dragon's Approach
warrior,
is-
find warrior, warrior punches face, because warrior big.
that's true. Although, Hippie, I will say, whenever you cast that one and then you swung with Purpose, I think if you had swung at Eve, I think you could have killed But you definitely would have killed her,
could've
and then
killed Eve,
yeah. You definitely could have killed Eve, and I think you. I mean, it depends. You would have done major damage to Polly, or me, really either or.
I just didn't really care.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dragon's Approach is $2 each now. Is the
Oh
problem.
yeah. I'm so glad I bought mine. Oh my god,
Still not the price of a fucking waste.
that's true. You're right about that. I'm glad I bought those too. How much is a foil waste right now? Tell me how much a full art
Too
foil
much.
waste is.
Too much.
Someone's gonna say $20 to me, and I bought them when they were $2.
All right. Well, thank you for the game.
Oh yeah, super fun.
Thank you.
Yep. Catch you later.
Wait,
Good luck
wastes,
in the next games.
these wastes are not expensive.
The
I'm-
Time Power Remaster ones are not expensive.
Oh no, the TSR ones are mega expensive. I just thought you meant wastes in general. How much do the foils go to though? Oh, the foils are the spicy though.
Mhm.
Yeah, the foil, the older foil ones from Oath of the Gatewatch, those boys are like 12 to 15. Yeah, those are the ones that I got. I'm so glad I bought those. But yeah, the regular versions are still like 60 cents. That's not bad. Like obviously it's a land, so it could certainly be better, but it's all right.
Yeah. Well, so they went down, which is nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the weirdest thing in this whole deck is how little I cast Obosh. But like Obosh is like it's the reason my deck is odd. Yeah, I think this deck like sans Obosh is like probably a menace.
You know what's weird is normal wastes are more expensive than the full art wastes.
Really?
Yep.
That's
The
mysterious.
normal waste Oath of the Gatewatch is $2.63. It is the most
Bruh.
expensive non-foil waste.
That's outrageous.
Waste. I'm sorry. Oath of the Gatewatch. What?
It's a set.
Oh. Okay,
Um,
gotcha.
Yeah, so yeah, Oath of the Gatewatch, Waste 183 and 184 are about 60 cents.
Yep. But the foils of those are real nice.
Yeah. Which is
Notably,
fucking-
184 is by far my favorite waste, especially in foil.
It's
Yeah.
just the colorless basic land.
Yes, it's the colors basic land. It is weird that the full art is cheaper than the non-full art.
Yeah, that's
I've got
very
a couple
unusual.
of those in a box.
It's even weirder that the non-full art is more expensive than the basic version of the Time Spell Remastered. Old Border.
Wild.
How much are the old border foils?
Old Border 4 is $50.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that the most expensive variant of that?
Oh yeah.
Yes, of the waste, yes.
Yeah, any
That's what I
any
figured.
Time Spiral Remastered old border foils are like they're like 1 or 2 per box. So like it's like
Oh,
heavily
geez.
weighted towards being 1. And the set is ginormous, so it's like they're so Magic is so expensive. No. Magic's not expensive. Magic has expensive cards.
We're specifically talking about a very expensive thing.
Yeah, we're talking about a variant of one specific card that you can get for 50 cents.
Yeah. But no, those wastes used to be more expensive, so I'm glad they dropped.
Yeah.
The full arts used to be 3 and the regular used to be about 4.
It's probably because there was all the hype for like colorless decks for that while there
Yes.
whenever Horizons came out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish that you could just buy like a land pack.
You can.
That is the thing you
Oh,
can
you
buy.
can?
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you can
Oh.
just buy land.
You just don't get wastes.
Yeah, you do not get wastes. Wastes are the thing
Yeah.
you do not get in that.
Fair enough. I
Yeah,
didn't
you can
realize that
spend
was
like
an actual
$5
thing
and get like
that
100
MTG still
copies of
bought
each land.
or sold.
Hell, you can go to your local game store and probably
And they'll
ask
probably
for
just-
some land.
I'm gonna say they'll probably
Throw
just
that
give it
in
to you
your
for free.
face.
Mhm.
Assuming that it is a game store that has singles, yes.
Even if they don't, honestly.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
like
that's a good point.
if it's a game store that like runs drafts, like people just fucking leave their lands and they're like, I mean, we have all these 100,000 lands over here. If you want some, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, that's true. I wish the game store. I wish the local game store that I preferred did singles, but oh well.
Depending on how long this game goes, I'd like to reserve a spot. You have reserved a spot slip.
Also, I absolutely. By the way, Fennec, by you mentioning LOR, it made me realize I have not updated LOR yet, so I'm gonna do that.
You're the master of the review.
I have no idea what I want to play.
Same. I'm between 3.
I'm between like a lot.
Well,
I played this.
yeah, same. I don't even know what this
Well,
is.
you guys figure out what deck you're playing with. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Valid. Oh wait, Hippie, your input real quickly. Out of these 6, obviously you don't want to see a track sub, but what about the others?
I don't know.
Distance Volvo.
Walls.
Which one?
Walls.
All right.
All right, so that takes out this one.
Anti-wall tribal.
Oh no, it's just also walls.
I know.
Oh no! If you're gonna play it, by all means, please do.
No.
Play all of the walls.
Yeah, I have like
Let me-
I have like a mega stack of decks over here.
Let me build
I
doors.
have a mega stack of decks over here too.
Also
I'm-
walls.
We're good. We're good.
I'll build Abzan walls.
There. Is that Hollow Knight art? Yes. This is a proxy card of Golos. This is my Hollow Knight theme deck.
Check 1, 2. Okay, good. We're good.
I'll play Atla.
Yep, there's the exile.
Wait, Atla. What variety of Atla is this?
Chess guy, good stuff.
Well, like good stuff as in
There-
like I sacrifice 1 egg and this is the World Spine Dragon, or this is an Eldrazi win the game on the spot, or like
There is
Oh, I remember this deck.
one Eldrazi in here? Question mark.
okay.
And his name is not Kozlik or Urbor or Ulamog. So
Okay.
I remember this deck. It's got some scary stuff in it.
Okay. I have built and like played too many Atla lists for me to ever
This is fair.
underestimate her ever.
this is fair. I will say I will be like upgrading her a little bit in the time to come. So like,
I mean,
maybe the next time you see her, yeah.
I mean,
Be a little-
upgrading Atla is like. I mean, what are we? Do we just mean like buying the cheap cards where you win on turn 4? Because like Atla is the easiest card in the
No,
world to
it's more
build
of
like
just-
I win tribal.
It's more of just buying like some more higher power creatures and shit.
Okay.
I'm not saying that there aren't higher power creatures in here, because like there's Gisela in here. There's
Okay.
Avacyn's in here. Like
Right.
Galta is in here. That's not like super high power, but he's just fun.
Oh yeah.
But-
Just a big boy that hit.
Yeah, big boys. It's
Okay.
big boys.
Okay. Yeah, because the list that I was like used to showing people with Atla was either Eldrazi Shuffler or Lava Belly Sliver win the
You know
game.
what? That's a keeper.
And those are some
Damn.
pretty aggressive lists. Let's see if this is a 7-card hand that actually wins, or not wins, but like, oh wow, this is the worst hand I've ever seen in this deck.
So keep.
I think that was all of the highest mana cost cards in the deck together with no land.
Sorry, didn't realize that
All right.
it had unmuted me after I got exiled.
Oh, fair. Yeah, this Arcades deck could be a lot better. It's ancient.
Yeah,
I haven't updated mine in a while.
I think at current my Osgear deck might actually have too much ramp, and it's just all
Interesting.
the mana all the time. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, this
I'm
deck
not
was
hearing a downside there.
This deck was from the before times, before I was like, I shouldn't play tap lands.
Oh, so you have tap lands.
Oh, yeah. You know, this deck
That's
is...
fair, that's fair.
This deck is rough. Like, I can attack with some large walls, but like, eh.
Nah. I think my favorite stat for walls is that there's a white card. I forgot what the card is, but it's an instant for, I think it's 4 or 5, and it gives all of your creatures +0/+5.
Yeah. That's in here.
And then there's a green card that does the same exact thing, but for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's also in here.
I mean, they're both auto includes, but like, I just think it's hilarious that it's like the same card, same effect, like 2 or 3 less mana because it's green.
Oh yeah, it's the most hilarious part is you swing with like 3 creatures and they total like 10 or whatever, and they're like, I could take 10, no blocks, and then you're like, I'm gonna add 30 damage to that actually.
I like the sketch Murktide Regent.
Oh yeah, Murktide Regent is great. And
I got 2 out of my.
Oh.
I got 2 out of my Modern Horizons 2 box.
Nice.
I'm trying to think of some cards I've recently taken out. The Hotley that does the same thing. I took out True Conviction in Arcades.
True Conviction is like the double strike lifelink one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that reprint, which I think that's the Gideon one, right? That did not exist when this deck was built.
Manor Gargoyle, sorry. Jesus Christ. It basically just always has indestructible.
Oh, that's pretty good. I don't think that's in here.
Wall Runes, Rolling
Only
Stones.
3 of the
Pretty much any card printed after this card came out is not in here.
Oh, so you don't have one of my favorite cards.
It's an old deck, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah, no, this is from the olden times, back when people was broke.
You have this wall though, right?
Which one is that?
Glacial Wall.
Oh yeah, I think so. I think I have a different art, but I think I do have that
Oh,
one
you have the worst art then. What the hell?
Maybe, I don't know. I built this deck for like $40.
I spent
Does that include lands?
Yeah.
I probably spent the same, 40 or 50.
I just want to slap people on walls.
Do you play Sidar in there?
No.
That isn't.
I think
I do
Sidar
like
was
that.
like $7 whenever I built this. That's a nice scouting card.
Yeah. Those are the only 3 fetch lands I pulled out of the Modern Horizons box, but I got them.
Isn't that scouting still like 140?
If it is, hold up.
Is
I might
it-
have to do some trade in here.
Is it the foil etch or is it just foil?
It looks like it's just the foil.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just the foil.
Here, let me do a look-sees for you. Hey, look, non-foil is $65, and the foils are they're like 90. They're not like the 140s anymore, but 90's pretty good.
80 to 90 bucks, hell yeah. How much are some of those boxes? Like easily 150?
Like
plus?
200, I think, almost.
Okay. Oh, they are going for tubes. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of bought it on a whim, just whole ass. I was at my local game, the Modern Horizons 2 box.
Yeah.
Like I was at the store. I was there. I was getting some binders and some getting a binder and pages and stuff.
Yeah. Whenever I'm bored,
is the big
whenever I need to
necessary
make
by this point.
Whenever I need to make my like purchase just like a nice round number, I always add like a
full case of a set.
Yeah, I just add a case. No, I just do a set booster, so the one with the arts or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And just hope for like the best or whatever.
Man,
and,
like, I can't believe these fetch lands are
there.
so cheap. Arid Maces are $25 for retro frames. Holy shit.
I'm more impressed with the
Zendikar Expedition Scouting Tarn. Now that's a fucking card.
Oh yeah, that card's dope.
So you're saying is you don't have this beautiful crab in your
I do
your
not.
walls
That card
there?
did not exist at the time.
Look at that absolute ridiculousness. Focus, camera. That's a sexy fucking land, though.
Oh yeah, the original expeditions are absolutely incredible. I have the original expedition Forbidden Orchard, which is fantastic.
Is that the Selesnya one?
No, it's any color, but you give your opponent a 1/1.
Oh.
Is it a spirit,
Neat.
right?
Yeah, I think so. God, you can get Arid Mesas right now for $17. There has literally never been a better time to play Modern.
I mean, as long as you're playing red white.
I mean, sure, but I mean that's like the best introductory deck. It's the cheapest one.
In those colors, yeah.
And Marsh Flats is not exactly expensive.
Marsh Flats is chilling around the same.
Yeah. God, and I mean, and those two cards really do cover a lot.
I mean, that's you can play them in any deck. I guess you're playing, or not any deck, but
I mean, if you're playing white, red, or black, like that's that's a big breadth of things that you're covering there.
Scalding Tarn is just straight up. It's either the retro frame or the. At least this one is either retro or foil etched. So yeah, that's just the foil etched, isn't it?
No. That's not foil etched. That's the foil version of the retro frame. Foil etched is a different foiling.
Oh, okay.
I know it's very confusing, but
yeah, I'm not a big fan of the foil etched.
I definitely like the regular retro foiling better, but I do also like the foil etched.
All right,
I'm a big extended art guy.
Arcade D's nuts.
So bad. So bad. But yeah, I got 2 Urza Sagas out of that box, which is pretty dang cool.
Are those banned yet?
Well, I don't know because there is one in this deck.
No, they're not banned in Commander. That'll be a long time if that ever happens. I'm talking about Modern.
They would have to release some real busted fuck 0 or 1 drop artifacts to ban Urza Saga.
Do you mean like Soul Ring?
Soul Ring is fine.
Soul Ring is arguably stronger than Black Lotus.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh man.
Jeweled Lotus 2.
Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah, go get Jeweled Lotus. You play Urza Saga on 1 just so that you can play your 6-mana commander on 3. That'd be pretty good.
Jeez.
All you have to do is just go.
Jeweled Lotus isn't exile, right? It just sacks.
Oh yeah, it just sacrifices. That card's really good.
Odds gear say go Bert.
Tell me why. tell me why Jeweled Lotus should exist. There's not a good reason.
What do you mean I can't just have 9 mana?
They didn't want to reprint Black Lotus.
Well, they can.
Exactly. And they just went, let's go in a Commander product. We don't care.
Oh. Jeweled Lotus is only for Commander casting, or can it be used for Commander abilities as well?
Only Commander casting, I believe.
Darn.
It's however the card.
Oh wow, the shuffle put me in
rebuilding villas.
Not
just with some of those new cards, like how fast can I get villas out? Let's find out.
Fast. The answer is so fast.
If I can consistently do it turn 4 before, what can I do now?
Some bullshit is the answer.
Yeah, Villas is just one of those decks that like just accidentally came out way stronger than I planned.
Oh yeah. It's just Villas is like a somewhat unseeming commander where it's like, oh, this won't be that bad, and then you play it and you're like, oh, this is as bad as it could get, huh?
And it's also like usually like, oh, he's an 8-drop, you don't gotta worry about that, and then he comes up real early like, oh, he's just card advantage.
It's like, oh, everyone has to worry about that. Oh.
How do you spell that?
VILIS.
LIS. Gotcha. Yeah, that's an angry looking man.
Oh yeah, he's pissed about it.
Yeah, you just
to target a creature, get -1/-1 until end of turn. Whenever you lose life, draw that many. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Really good.
Yeah.
Like, chock full of read the bones and shit.
Yep.
One
Oh no, I draw 2, lose 2, draw 2 more. Oh, what a loss!
What site do you use for prices? Oh, I use TCG Player, Data Thief.
Yeah.
Also,
I paid
Devasi is
3, draw
pretty
4?
sure they already admitted they didn't playtest Urza's Saga, so definitely could see a ban coming. Well, the same fucking thing that happened with Oko happened with Urza's Saga, where they're like, actually, we didn't know you could make 2 constructs with it. And it's like, oh, you didn't know that you could play this 0 mana card and then spend 4 over 2 turns to make 2 giant fucking beaters that'll kill you?
What do you mean I'm not supposed to tap it during my untap phase just to make another construct before it sacks itself?
Yeah, what do you mean this ability isn't sorcery speed?
It really would have fixed it if it said sorcery speed, too.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, it was just, it just goes from
the
like...
even more broken thing is that, like, what is control supposed to do about that? I play a land for a turn. I'm gonna make 2 huge boys. You're gonna have to spend multiple cards on removing these. Your counter spells are useless. Thanks.
Some counter spells that can stop abilities.
Okay, I mean, yeah. If we're out here playing Trick Bind, then all right.
Whirlwind Denial exists. It's fine.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's still an enchantment, so it can be removed.
I mean, I guess.
I'm upset at both of you. Neither one of you said stifle.
That's true. Well, we were expecting you to say it.
I didn't know Stifle existed, but also
Stifle is
yeah.
the counter ability.
It's true.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of gathered after you said Stifle, like, the context was there.
I like Trick Bind, though, because it says you can't use it again.
Yeah.
Because if you stifle somebody's fucking Altar of Dementia, they're going to be like, okay.
Oh my god, and Trick Bind is split second. Trick Bind is also split second. That's fucking rude.
Yeah.
Is that the one that's very tribal? Or am I thinking of
Counter target ability or triggered ability. If a permanent ability is countered this way, activated abilities of that permanent can't be played this turn. Okay, this turn.
Yeah. Can you imagine if it was forever? Get fucked.
Oh my god, it's just like, hey, I just turned off your Planeswalker. Get fucked.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you playing Urza, Lord High Artificer? What if you fucking weren't?
What if I flicker him? What if I just flicker him?
Oh, man.
And the blue deck counters the flicker.
Oh, of
Because
course.
fuck you. Blue is mean.
it doubles as a pithing needle.
Yeah, right. Oh, who'd we lose?
We lost.
Me. Why did I? What the hell?
You were exiled.
I didn't like that. That's not very nice. That's weird.
Pithing Needle. ETBs name a card. Activated abilities of sources with the chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana. Oof. That's brutal.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right.
I'm good to go.
I was gonna say, yeah. Are we all ready?
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah,
I got a hand of cards.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was ready before I went to the bathroom.
Oh, fair enough.
I will go ahead and play a forest and go ahead and piss.
Alrighty. I will play a mountain and pass.
I will draw a card and win the game.
Shit, dude.
Whoa.
This is CEDH. What are you
All
doing?
right, well, I'm going to get the first sliver out. Force of Will.
Pack the negation, lose the game on my upkeep.
Oh my god.
That's how you really win games. You just pack
exile
everybody's
5 cards
stolen.
from your hand for 1 mana from each. Isn't that a thing? Isn't there cards that do that?
There are. It's really funny because, like, in certain games, you can convince yourself that you should Pact of Negation in CEDH whenever you have, like, 2 lands. Like, you can literally just look at somebody and be like, okay, hear me out. I know I only have 3 mana on my upkeep. However, if I draw Dark Ritual, I live.
No, clearly the solution is Dark Ritual plus.
Well, so that's the thing, right? If you
a red mana ramper.
If you know your opponent is like definitely going to win, it's like I have a higher % chance of drawing Dark Ritual if I don't lose right now.
That is true. It's like, well, this might work.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. I say, bros, I think it's your turn.
Oh, is it? Okay. Woo, Drow.
Yeah.
Not
I
bad.
played a swamp, so
The dream.
Land passes, bros.
All right, I'm gonna play a Temple of Enlightenment and scry one. I'm gonna put that on the bottom actually. All right, and then I'll pass. Wow. Tap lands, they're terrible.
For a more casual setting, the scry ones don't seem too bad.
Yeah, they could be better.
I'll play a mountain. Which one makes me more of a target, I guess?
The mountain or the forest? Probably
the
the
two
mountain.
cards that I'm debating. One of two cards that are in my hand that I'm debating on playing.
I see.
Sure. I'll play an Altar of Dementia.
That's
Go ahead.
a really good card.
It's a sack out.
He just lets him kill his eggs faster. It's a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mill you guys.
Or Prime's return.
yeah.
These eggs have zero power.
And
could ask what
pass.
kind of Atla Palani deck this was.
No, I asked about it. I was told that there are a few big boys in it.
A few big boys, one Eldrazi that is not named Ulamog or Kozilek.
Tap draw a good card. That is a good card.
Or the other one nobody likes, the where you can't play odd number or whatever that, or odd spells or whatever the fuck it is. That one. I don't play that one.
Play a forest app and play a Selesnya Signet, and then I'll pass.
Cool. Untap. Draw a card I didn't want to see. Some Petal Grove. Pay 3. I'll play a Wood Elves. Do I get a Forest? Forest card.
This seems good.
I'll get a Temple.
Quite nice.
I'll let it come in tapped. I'll go ahead and pass.
Do my draw. Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead and just mountain for turn, and then two mana for Steel Overseer. And pass.
Seems good.
Untap. Draw. Swamp. Gonna foretell a card and pass.
Ooh. Foretell.
All right, untap a Drow. Oh, that's
like that
actually
mechanic.
pretty good. I forgot this card was actually in here. Man, this card was that cheap at the time. Holy shit. I'm gonna play
I'm
a
worried.
Temple of Mystery and Scry. What the hell are you?
I'm worried.
It's a mystery.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. I also haven't seen that card in 100,000 years. I'm gonna tap for 3 and play a Life Crafter's Bestiary.
Oh, that card's sweet.
This card is a good time. Then I'll pass.
Yeah, that's a very good card.
Yeah.
We have 4. We do 4. We will go ahead. Guess I should play. Should have played that second, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and pay 4. Play a Luminous Broodmoth.
That card's extremely good.
Go ahead, play a Mountain for turn. Then random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zan, go ahead, mill 1. I'm gonna mill or sack the Wood Elves to altar. And then it'll come back.
Yes, for Sentinel.
It'll come back with a flying.
Yeah, I really
counter
could
on
use
it.
the S for Sentinel, actually.
I will get another force.
Really wishing I'd kept my white mana untapped now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, the red or the white would have been good. It was just a matter of not expecting the Broodmoth.
Right.
Nobody expects the Broodmoth.
That's a fact.
I'll get a Canopy Vista. And then lastly, I will pay 2 and play a Thornbite Staff and pass the turn.
All right. On your end step, I tap to put a +1/+1 counter on all artifact creatures.
That
And
seems
then
high quality.
Untap and draw. All right. Land for turn. Urza's Tower. Follow that up with tapping the white, plowsharing the Broodmoth.
Cool. Gain 3, right?
Yes. Yep. You gain life equal to its power, and it is exiled. Just get that shit out.
Yeah, it's. I'm not gonna lie. I
shit.
played a game with it. I played a game with it where it made like some lovely non-flyers really good at flying.
Oh,
And
yes, I
then
see.
1, 2, 3 for Boros Locket and pass.
Nice.
Hippie.
All right. The baton go. Sure. Angrith, Captain of Chaos.
What does that one do? Oh, that's the War of the Spark one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I will -2 to make a 2/2 zombie army.
Oh, man.
Oh wait, I couldn't actually do that last turn
You fool.
with the Steel Overseer.
Roseanne, take 1.
All right, I will take 1. Ow.
Yeah, suck it. Pass.
All right, untap. Beginning of my upkeep, I scry, but I know what the card is. I know I want it, so I'll just take it.
So does the army get a +1 now, or is it next time? I guess?
Only on their upkeep, the player's upkeep.
The army also doesn't grow?
Is there not a wait? Which army is?
I thought it was a +2. So you get it, and then you get the +1 on it. Or am I wrong?
No, it makes a 2/2 army.
Right, and then you
Yeah.
can amass more, right?
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah, we're good, we're good,
yeah,
we're good.
yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't passively grow.
Right, yeah, no. That would be Dread Horde. It's a 2 mana black spell. It's not like whatever.
Yeah.
There's another card that does it. Play a land. Do I have the manas for this?
Arcade.
We have white, green, blue. We can do this. Okay, I'm gonna tap all of these with 1 white mana left over. I'll play Arcades.
Nice.
And then I will also play Perimeter Captain and draw a card.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Whenever my defenders block, I gain life. And and that'll pass.
Seems correct.
They have pseudo lifelink.
Yeah, well, when they block.
Kind of.
Kind
when
of.
they block.
Very kind of.
Untap, draw. I will tap 4. I will play Atla. Atla comes in. Thornbite Staff automatically gets attached to it.
Yeah, Thornbite Staff with
Shoot.
Atla is poisonous, so.
Bounce a mountain back to my hand, playing Gruul Turf. This hand be doo-doo though.
Can't you just make an egg and win the game?
I have to have no. I have to have mana for it.
Doesn't Thornbite allow you to do that right now?
No. Doesn't
No.
have haste.
I thought it allows you to use the ability right
tap.
away.
This creature deals 1 damage to target creature or player, and whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from play, untap this creature.
Oh, it's into a graveyard from play. Okay, so whenever you make an egg on your next turn, you'll win the game.
Hey, lets him.
I can't make infinite eggs because Atla costs 2 each time.
He needs the mana.
Oh, right,
for
right.
it.
Right. It's the
I need
the
Ash Nods.
Ash Nods is the infinite for that. Okay. My bad. I thought it was any sack.
Yeah, different altar.
Yeah. You can spend 2 mana per big boy though.
Yes, 2 mana per big boy.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no reason to swing. So I'll go ahead and pass.
And turn, I do the overseer thing correctly this time.
Oh wow.
Because I forgot about summoning sickness last turn.
Oh yeah. Zand, you wouldn't happen to have like a removal for an Atla Palani, would you?
Hey now.
I may have removal
Hey,
potentially.
you can get rid of like Thornbite Staff. Just don't get rid of anything.
Land for turn.
I just want to make eggs,
fine.
okay?
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I only just want to make eggs. I want to make a bunch of defenders. Come on now, we're defender, but
Mm-hmm.
all the eggs have defender.
It's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6.
I'll make you breakfast.
I will make you breakfast.
1, 2, and 3 for 1,000-year elixir.
See now, if I had that, then I could tap her immediately.
And pass.
Oh boy. Put Swamp onto the battlefield.
Hippie Jury's a very strong Rakdos deck that don't need no man. Would you happen to have an Atla Palani removal?
Pay 4. Disciple of Bolus.
All right.
In the battlefield, each player sacrifices another. Oh, sorry. No, that's me. Wrong thing. I sack a thing, and things get big, and I draw cards. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm surprised you didn't amass larger first.
Well, I mean, I don't.
But don't you get more out of the Disciple of Bolas if it's a larger thing that you sacrifice?
Yes, I would.
All right, fair enough.
Gain 2.
Yeah.
Draw 2. I will amass, getting another 2/2 zombie.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Putting aggregate at 1. Yeah, I was like, I don't care. I'll just make another one.
Yeah. I guess that's just more sacrifices for you overall, which is what your Jury wants.
Yeah, that's where that he gets counter. How big is Atla?
3.
She's a 2/3.
Yeah, there you go.
2/3. Mhm. I
mean,
will
you can swing
pass.
Jury with impunity, right? Because it has menace. Because there's no way he would ever block. Because it would just mean
True.
that Atla dies.
Very true.
This is very true.
No. 2. It sacks.
Yeah, I'll take 2. I gained 3 life anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, it's 2 commander. I pass.
Oh, that is also true.
Untap take the scribe. My upkeep. What are you? Sure, we'll take this as our draw for turn. Yeah, I mean it could be worse, it could be better. Can I do this plus 1, 2, 3, 4? I can do all of that. Okay. All right. Well, luckily we have an answer. So I'm gonna tap out again, leaving a white mana left over after I cast Wall of Ice, and then pay a green to draw a card and draw a card off of my commander.
Yeah.
Not like your Wall of Ice.
Play an island for turn, and then with that floating white mana, I'm gonna Swords Atla. You played Atla Plani. If you didn't want her to die,
This
she
is fair,
shouldn't
this
be
is
in the
fair, this
command
is fair.
zone.
You
We're good,
played
we're good, we're good.
Kalani and then immediately decided to show us the deck wasn't very.
You showed me
friendly.
Altar of Dementia and the staff, and I went,
Right.
I'm gonna kill you.
Right. Immediately, he was just like, "Oh, well, this."
I'll sack Atla to altar and I'll mill you for 2.
Okay, sweet. What do we got? We got a Sunscape Familiar and a Resolute Watchdog in the graveyard now. Wow. And then I'm gonna swing for 4 and for 3 at Sax. 3's in the air with Vigilance.
Yeah, I have a flying dude. Take the book. 6, 7.
I forgot Arcades doesn't have Defender.
And I'll pass. He does not.
Cool. Untap, upkeep. Play mountain. Six. Yeah. The 2 white. It is 2 white. 2 white. Keep this up. Pay 5 for a Sigarda, Host of Heron.
That's a good card.
Flying Hexproof.
Yeah, she's a cool looking angel.
Can't make me sack shit.
Oh, what are her stats again?
5/5.
Okay.
Can't make you sack stuff.
Yeah.
Spells and abilities your opponents control cannot cause you to sacrifice permanents.
It'd be real unfortunate if I murdered her.
Yeah. It'd be real unfortunate if I swung a 7/7 at you.
This would, yeah, just a little bit. I'll pass.
On your end step, I tap Steel Overseer, then tap a mana to tap 1,000 Year Elixir to untap it and tap it again to get +2.
This is where Sax realized he was in danger.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling.
Man, I kind of didn't realize how silly Minotaur tribe was.
Oh yeah.
All right.
They
You
give
get fucking
a lot of
didgeridoo and all
anthems.
kinds of shit.
Yeah, they give a lot of synergy to each other.
Now,
I'm chilling in Cedar Rapids.
You got what, like the Fury of Akum
2,
from multi-combats?
3, 4,
Yeah.
Osgear.
The boy.
Yeah, the big boy.
Cue
And
the
then,
meme, I'm in danger.
Then, yeah, it doesn't have to be anything. Cool. 1 mana, tap Osgear, Esper Sentinel. 2 Esper Sentinels, actually.
The dream.
Yeah, there really is.
That's non-creatures, right?
Whenever an opponent casts their first non-creature spell each turn, draw a card unless that player pays X, where X is Esper Sentinel's power.
Yeah, that pretty much says no more non-creatures. All right.
Well, says He gets
I'm
a draw card.
gonna be real here. All three of you are running stuff that's like, I'm just gonna put creatures on the field and
That's
then either
true.
kill them or throw them at you.
Yeah, I already played my non-creature of choice.
So
I'm
like
not
I
playing-
am. It really
I'm not
doesn't do
playing-
as much for me as I might hope.
I'm not playing Fling.
And with that, I do. Did I land for turn? I didn't land for turn. Mountain for turn, I guess. Yeah, and with that, I do end. Whenever an opponent casts it, okay, so that has to react to it on the stack.
It's a fact.
Swamp.
Draw a card. Okay, draw a card. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought Esper Sentinel was draw a card, draw equal to its power, and I was like, I might kill myself pretty quick if I do that.
I will pay 2 for Fire Diamond. I will
The diamonds.
pay
That's what I need to put in that.
Question:
Oh,
Do
oh
you
no!
do you
No.
pay one
Pop-
two separate times? Cool.
Bubble Fiend. That's one time? What are you talking about?
Two
I have
separate
two
times.
after.
He is
There's two of them.
two.
Oh, it's copy. Yeah, I don't
So
care.
yes is your answer. You would. I can pay for one and not the other.
No, I'm not paying for any of them.
Yeah, I was starting to run out of hand.
Paid 2 for Altar's Reap. And just with cost Altar's Reap, I sack a creature and draw 2 cards. Cyber Bolus.
That seems good.
Draw 2.
Oh, it gets bigger.
Jury gets a counter. Dongo.
I mean, what is he gonna do? Block with the angel?
Hey, come on now.
I'm right.
You have practically a 7/7 wall.
That's true. I can block
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, I can't kill a 7/7 wall.
This is, I guess, true.
Does the
No,
wall have
that's
reach? Does the wall
Partly
have
a
reach
lie,
though?
but
Does this
No.
fly or no? No.
No, it's nothing. It's just flavor text on that one.
Let's wait Zand.
Oh yeah, throwing a 3/3 jury at me.
Yep.
Jury's out.
Yep, and I know what happens if I block it. You know what? I'll just take the 3. I can live
Alright.
with that. 1, 2, 3, and command damage. 1, 2, 3.
Then I will pass.
All right. Gotta close the card thing there. Okay. All right. Untap. And then I'll scry 1.
Just
What
a
is
wall
this?
fly over it, and that wall reaches up and stops you.
Are you? Hey,
It's like,
hey.
wait a minute.
I will put this on the bottom. It's a good
Are
card.
you gonna? Are you gonna swing at me?
Okay, this is a much better card to draw. I'm gonna play a plains.
Let me know before you go to.
Wait, sorry.
attack.
Why was this?
Attacks,
Why was
please.
this scry?
Because of bestiary.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, this card's nutty.
Let me know before you go to
shit.
attack.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that really do just say get hand control.
Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna tap for 3, and then including a green, I'm gonna play Consulate Skygate. So I'm gonna pay the green for the bestiary. I'll draw 2, 1 for my commander, 1 for the bestiary. Oh, that's pretty good.
But I flash in Hold Breacher.
Oh no. God damn, that would be the worst ever.
God. Wrath of God on the back, and then phase myself out with Teferi's protection.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go to combat or attempt to.
Okay. Before you go to comment, can I ask? Are you swinging at me? Are you gonna be a mean?
No one ever tells me where they're swinging, so I'm not gonna tell you.
This is. Okay. It's not lethal. We're good. Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna go for.
Thought I'd ask.
I will swing Arcades at Hippie because he's over 40 life, but I will swing the 7 at Usax.
Wow, this is an act of war.
I'm putting you to the same life total as me.
I'll block with the what else?
War.
Okay. And then. Anything else I could want to do here?
Yeah, okay.
No, I should probably just
my brain
pass.
is on.
Okay.
I gotta suspiciously hold up 2 blue mana and 2 extra mana.
Yeah. Just, okay.
Yes, the blue deck holding mana. It's never a good thing.
Well, I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right?
The worst that could happen is you counterspell.
That's fair.
You're
right for
which
it.
really,
That is not the worst that can happen.
I don't think that's.
I mean, yeah, he could do much worse things, which would be very bad.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
I'm only a little sad I didn't get any of like the good value mana rocks.
Attempt to recast Atla.
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. Thornbite Staff will automatically equip. And I'll pass.
At the end of your turn, Steel Overseer does its job twice.
This seems good.
Wait, I only need 1 dice for these 2. Switch this around. 6 and 3, because that's what their powers are at. Alright, then my turn. And draw. Then land for turn will be the Sunhome Fortress of the Legion. Damn, if I could do that, that'd be great. I actually have options, and I'm not sure what I want to do with that.
Fair.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana. I'm actually going to go ahead and spend 4, sack the Boros Locket, and draw 2 cards.
Seems good.
Then from there, I'm just going to go ahead and spend 3 Osgear to get back Boros Locket and a copy of Boros Locket. And that doesn't. Each creature you control, defender assigns combat damage equal to its okay, combat damage outright. I wasn't sure if it was when it attacked or if it was combat damage in general. I think my correct decision at the moment is to swing Steel Overseer at Sax, and then both Esper Sentinels at Hippie?
That may also count as an act of war.
I'm not sure.
How big are they?
You know what? Just one. I'm gonna keep one on. I'm gonna keep one untapped. That feels better.
How big are they?
Esper Sentinel is a 3/3. It's just the one though.
Yeah, sure. I'll take 3.
And then Steel Overseer is 7. 6?
He's a 6. Yes, he's 6/6.
Yeah, I'm taking 6.
And I do end my turn there.
Yeah, Steel Overseer with these Esper Sentinels is quite good.
Yeah, that honestly went better than I thought with those two.
Wait, how did you think it was gonna go?
I didn't expect to get them in the first place.
Oh, fair enough.
Two Esper Sentinels? What?
I mean, of course, the plan with Esper Sentinel is to get 2 of them because Osgear.
Well, yeah.
That's just kind of like Osgear does artifact things. Like, really, at the end of the day, Osgear just does artifact things.
Hmm.
Questions. Pay 1, sack a creature, sacking the zombie. This gets a +1/+1 counter. Jury gets another +1/+1 counter. I'll swing Jury at Zand.
Understandable. The Jury is a 4 now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't have the means to block it, do you?
That is correct.
I do not know.
I'll swing it at Sax.
Hey, do you have the facilities for that, big man?
Yeah. We'll just take 4, and then 4 commander.
You can only just take 4 so many times.
This is true. I have. Hey, I'm at 6.
Consider the following my board.
It's okay. We'll just draw the 1 life gain.
Alright. I will pay 6 for Inscription of Ruin Kit. I may choose all. So target opponent will discard 2 cards. I can return target creature card with convert mana cost 2 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. And I can destroy a target creature with convert mana cost 3 or less.
What are your targets?
So I will say, as much Inscription of Ruin, I get my Esper Sentinels.
That's true.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if he targets those, do the Esper Sentinels still? Yeah, because they would go on the stats.
They see it on
Yeah,
cast. Yeah.
Yep. They would go above it anyways.
4/4s?
Currently, yes.
Okay.
No, they're 3/3s.
Oh, sorry, you're right. 3/3s. My bad.
Yeah, they're about to be 4/4s.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have the methods to turn them into a 4/4.
You destroy 1 creature that's 3 or less?
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, I'll say as much. He doesn't need the destroy. He doesn't need the destroy trigger to fuck my Esper Sentinels, just because of return target creature card with CMC. They're copies.
Fair.
They're tokens, so they have 0.
Oh, actually, I realized.
So if I pump them, it doesn't matter anyways.
I did potato this.
You potato.
So that is
Oh, no.
But yes, that does go on the stack, so I'll take my draws.
Instead of the zombie, I kill Jury,
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
which does.
Oh, so wait, then are you just not attacking Sax then?
Very true. Hold on, I gotta rethink this.
Wait, the Inscription of Ruin is still on the stack. I'm not
I
really
mean,
losing
you
it.
can just point all the damage that Jury deals at Sax, and it's like the same, right? Like from the sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you could just go that way. It doesn't change anything.
That's what I'm. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's just identical.
There we go.
Basically.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing there. And then so Sax discard 2 cards. I will destroy the Wall of Ice.
That's what's being targeted.
Yes, that is being targeted. And then I will return Jury to the battlefield.
Okay. In response, because I like this Wall of Ice, I'm going to tap for 3 and play Eerie Interlude, which will exile all my creatures until the end step.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So they're all exiled right now.
Sure. I will go to discard. I'll get rid of a Galta and an Anointed Procession.
Okay. Then I will pay 1 and Tragic Slip the whatchamacallit? Steel Overseer.
Tragic Slip just does what, destroy?
Minus 13, minus 13.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's a lot. Okie dokie.
That's pretty alright.
Something has to die first. So that's.
I'm surprised that wasn't on Atla, but I get it.
Well, Atla's a problem, but also just letting things get really big is a problem.
That's true. I agree.
If I had realized what the fuck I was doing there, I would have done something slightly different, but it's okay. And then I will pass.
At your end step, all my things come back, so I'll draw 3 cards.
Yeah.
That is an effect, all right.
Indeed, it is.
Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good.
All right. Then we'll untap and draw. Well, scry first. What is this? I don't need.
It's
that.
a magic card.
We're gonna put that on the bottom. Cards I don't need.com. Draw whatever this is. That's much better. Okay,
no.
we're gonna play a plains. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. All right, let's do a thonk.
That's a lot.
It's true.
Not even gonna lie, if I had to discard 2, I'd be pretty chill, surprisingly, right now.
That's fair.
I mean, yeah, you've drawn like a billion cards.
I've only drawn 4.
That's why I don't generally care, because yeah.
All right. I am gonna wager that Sax will block this, so I'm gonna swing everything. Oh, well, I shouldn't swing Arcades, I suppose, huh? Because that's a 5/5 angel, right?
Yeah.
Nah, we'll swing everything at you, Sax.
Yeah, here's a question. Would you actually draw from the Arcades triggers? Because Arcades not on the board to see the other walls.
Well, they all enter at the same.
It comes in
they
first.
all enter at the same time. From Eerie.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Isn't that why it doesn't see them?
No. Whenever they all enter at the same time, all the permanents see each other enter.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Okay. Do I just kill the one thing, or do I? How I want to do this?
This is your friendly neighborhood reminder that this is 15 damage.
Cool.
I think 2 of them are 4s and 1's a 7.
That is true.
Or something like that.
That is a fact.
Yeah. That's your only reacher, though. What is your only reacher? Do I kill the commander? That's the question. You just recast it. He costs. How much mana you have open?
8.
Fuck.
Right?
Such an exorbitant number.
Yeah. Quite a bit in this deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll block the wall of ice.
Okay.
Take the rest.
So that's how much was that? 8. That's 11. Okay, 11 damage, and then the angel dies.
Yeah. Then go to 13.
Let's see here.
And then 3 more.
Okay.
Arcades.
In that case, let's go for. Oh, this is probably good. This is a good addition to my board. Well, I guess I pay 3. I'd rather pay this then. Have to pay 2 green for that. All right, tap for 3. I'm gonna play a Wall of Blossoms, and then I'm also gonna pay for Bestiary, so I'm gonna draw 3.
Ah, yeah. What? Because that's the draw card one.
Yeah. Oh, that is a good card.
Oh, I was really confused for a second when you said Bestiary, then draw 3, and I was like, what?
Oh yeah, because one from this,
just
one from
stacking of the
Arcades, one for
effects, yeah.
Bestiary. Yeah.
I was like, wait a second, and just looked through the effects. And I was like, ah, I see.
All right, I don't want this. I do want these. I don't need this. I don't need this. Trying to figure out what my hand is gonna be.
Understandable.
I guess there's no reason not to cast this though, so I might play it.
So to confirm with Osgear, something that does not have a mana cost is just effectively 0 for his effect. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't totally misinterpreting how that worked.
Oh no, I can't do that anyway. So we'll just go for I did play a land for turn. Okay, I'm gonna go to end step and discard these 3. It's just a 0/2 wall, an island, and an Abzan Beastmaster.
Can I ask how much mana you have available?
5.
Cool. I'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll tap 3 on your end step. Naya Charm, returning a card from my graveyard to hand.
All right. In
I'm
response,
target Anointed Procession.
all right. In response. Wait. I guess
that
actually
does set
technically priority orders and Hippie,
Yeah, I was gonna
you have
say,
to go
Esper
first.
Sentinel does
Yeah,
go
sure.
off on that.
Yeah. Okay, so
Say, well, they're
You're good. You're good.
yeah, so that goes
Okay,
on
okay.
that goes on the stack on the Hippie. Do you have anything to do or no?
No.
All right, I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna Beast within Atlapalani.
You piece of poop.
and Beast Within goes. That's another Esper.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, you can have
Wait.
it.
Whenever an opponent casts their first non-crit. Wait, does that mean
it's still a 3/3,
for-
right?
That's
Yeah,
on
I'm
his
saying-
end step. So, did you cast another?
Wait, just to make sure I do understand the Esper Sentinel correct, because it's different opponents, I do get the different. I
Right,
do get the
correct.
separate triggers.
Yep.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
I
I
may
should
have hit
leave
the
it
point
like
where I have a
this, though.
problem.
Here we go. This is better. All right, and then my
Okay.
turn is over.
Okay, now I have an Anointed Procession in my hand. Do nothing with. Cool. Cool.
If not even bullshitting, I'd be okay to discard right now.
Yeah.
Have 12 cards. in my
Actually,
hand.
wait, Sax, you wanted to do that at my end step, right?
I did.
Okay, that means that would not have been in my hand for discard, so I get to pick one of these 3 to keep in my hand, which I guess is just going to be this island. Because discard happens and then, like, turn is over. No one gets to respond.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Nine, and that motherfucker costs 8.
Now, playing Atlapalani is a real hell of a fucking thing, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably dead anyway, so.
I mean, hey, if you haven't
Yes.
cast Atla yet, I have no reason to kill you.
This is true, I guess. So it's like a cat's alley, you're gonna kill me. So I'm getting. Was that what I'm hearing?
I mean, if Atlas on the board and I don't have removal in my hand, my only option is player removal.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
How long will Crack a Pack be on hiatus? Shouldn't be too much longer now. Probably next week or so I'll have another box.
I'll play Anointed Procession.
All right.
Is that
It's a token
Okay.
double for white.
okay? And then Esper Sentinel does go off.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. This is a problem. This is just whole ass a problem.
If I can't remove the card, I'll just remove the player. It's really. I mean,
Hey,
if
please,
someone
someone-
seems like they're going to be a
someone
big
make me this
issue, just
card.
put them at low life, and then they have really, really good reasoning to not be an issue. Because my problem is that, like, my deck probably can't beat most Eldrazi, so.
I don't have any. I have
That's a
one.
lie.
Or I have one, and it's not even a good one.
These goalposts
well,
are being moved.
I lied. It's probably a good one, but it's not.
I'll give you a hint. It is a very large
The
Eldrazi.
goalposts are being quickly ran down the field.
All Eldrazi are large.
This one in particular is extra large of an Eldrazi, though.
Hey,
Oh,
what
man.
Eldrazi are you thinking of? Because I don't know what you're.
I'm thinking of any of them that say the word Annihilator.
Okay, the one who does say Annihilate. Yeah, I'll just pass.
On your end step. Wait, do I actually have a thing I want to do during end step? No, I don't. Okay. All right. This is some stupid shit. Draw for turn. Cool. I do not give a fuck about that.
Nice. This is something for you
All
to
right.
discard. Is that what's going on here?
It really is.
Why don't you just make multiple
Okay.
overseers? I figured that would happen.
Yes, it will. I just didn't have the mana to do it at the end turn.
Oh,
Because I would have had to pay. I would have had to pay one to untap, and then I would have had one left. So
Oh, yeah.
like, well, nothing happens there.
are you almost at Urza?
Yeah, I just need power plant,
Damn.
but like I have to draw it
Or expedition map.
or expedition map.
Expedition map
Expedition
by
map
itself.
any land?
Expedition map by itself in that deck gets Tron.
Oh shit!
Just
I'm
so,
very glad it's in this deck now.
yeah, just so we're all aware. One
Wait.
copy of that with Oskier gets Tron. Granted, it's going to cost you like 5 mana, but like also Tron.
Oh, expedition map. Okay, I need to get that one.
Yeah, that
That's the
card's
one I need to get. I have the other map that came with the deck.
Oh, okay.
Is that like Archaeomancers or whatever?
That's the bitch.
Yeah, Archaeomancer. Yeah, that'd be the one.
That card's
Okay. Trying to figure out how to correctly big brain this. Okay, I don't care about any of these cards, so they can all be discarded at the end of my turn. I might as well do. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. You know what? Yeah, land for turn will be Study Hall. Just because that's the land that is the most beneficial on the field.
Seems good.
Then I will follow that up with 1, 2, and 3 for Feldon of the Third Path. Then I can use his ability immediately because 1,000-year elixir. 1.
I just realized that, like, if at any point someone doesn't have blockers, you can just lethal anyone with
3.
Oskier right now.
I mean, oh yeah, I could just. Well, no, he's only 4.
Yeah, but he can sack to get bigger.
No,
You have both
does?
enough artifacts and enough mana to just 21 somebody.
Shit! I forgot he the sacrifice trigger is +2/+0.
Of note, keep up blockers.
Yeah. I promise there's only a couple equipments in this deck. There's not a lot. There's
Okay.
enough that if I need to beat stick with Osgear, I can, but not enough to be anywhere close to Voltron.
I think the main one I put in there was Hero's Blade because that shit's badass.
Makes sense. All right. And then I tapped 3 more mana for Feldon to create a copy of Steel Overseer, which I will. Oh wait, no, hold up. Okay, yeah, it's a copy of him. So yeah, it's a copy of Steel Overseer. The real one's still in the grave. Then 1, 2 Osgear for 2 more Steel Overseers.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them.
Now there are 3 of them. Tap the one from Feldon that will be going away at the end of the turn. I have to switch these around. Then tap. Yeah, tap both of the other 2 as well.
But are there still 2 Esper Sentinels?
Yes.
I thought 1 died.
No.
Okay.
I was about to say, thankfully, no.
One?
No, he took it to the face. There was only 3.
Oh, okay.
So that is now.
So I thought, like, with his spell that he cast, he killed one.
4. No, I said he could have, but he did. He didn't. At least he didn't.
Oh, right. He
didn't
targeted my
correct
thing with it. Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he didn't correct me if there was a targeting, and I assumed there was not.
Yeah, I forgot that he targeted my thing.
And that's correct. Oh. That's correct. Okay. Wait, no, they were 4/4s. Now they're 7s. Okay. Surprised by how much mana I tapped out on myself, actually. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. So 2 7/7s. And do I do that? Yeah, I might as well. 1, untap the copy that Feldon created. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter anyways. To tap it again. 5 and 8. And you only have 1 flyer, right, bros?
I have a Reacher.
Yeah, but that's not what scares me.
Yeah, just 1 flyer. Yeah. It's just Arcady, so you can only deal 3 damage anyway.
Yeah. So I think my correct decision is to swing 1 8/8 Esper Sentinel at you, bros.
Okay, I'll block it with the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Boop.
Yep. And then it goes to end turn. The Feldon copy dies. And then I discard. Discarding Myriad Landscape, a mountain, a Temple of Triumph, a Plains, an Ancient Den, and a Soul Talisman.
Nice.
Yeah.
All I heard was land.
Yeah. Just all lands, basically. And then I am down to 7, and I pass.
Alright. I untap. Junkyard.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. I could turn Osgear into a 22.
Ratchet Bomb.
That sounds scary.
It is.
Put a charge counter, destroy each non-land permanent. Oh, fuck's sake.
How many creatures does each person own?
I have 4
one.
currently.
I have 5. One of them is Oscar. The other 4 are tokens.
Huh.
So yes, I fully know what's about to happen
I believe
here.
those token copies retain the mana value.
Do they?
I believe
Yes.
so.
I believe
Yes,
so.
token copies do.
Okay, sweet. So that means the Esper Sentinels are at least 1. Hey, I'm cool with that.
You only have 4 creatures?
Me? Yeah.
Yes.
No, Zand.
Yeah, I've only had 3 creatures that have came through. Well, 3 creatures that
I'm
I've
looking
played.
at 5.
He has 5.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I meant 5. Yeah, I've got 4 artifacts. and then
Oscar's really
Oscar,
more
sorry.
of an enchantment.
At this point, yeah, he really is.
Is Felden? No.
Oh,
Oh,
I
right.
totally
Felden's
forgot
also
about
not an
Felden.
enchantment. That's 6.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
He's basically
Yeah,
an
no.
enchantment too.
Look, yeah, Felden's basically an enchantment.
Courageous on a little on the enchantment side.
Okay, shit. So I can only do that.
All right.
Okay. Then am I going forward? Actually, done.
There you go. Hang on to that.
Oh, right. Your artifact did go off, though, so Esper Sentinel, draw 2. Well, 2 Esper Sentinels, whatever.
Yeah, I'll pay 5 for Rise Again. Return target creature card from a giver to the battlefield. Disciple of Bullus. Disciple of Bullus will target Hobble Fiend, or response to being targeted. Hobble Fiend will eat a zombie. Put a counter on Jury. Hobble Fiend gets an additional counter. Hobble Fiend goes a 4 power, gets sacrificed to Disciple of Bullus. Draw 4, gain 4, and Jury gets an additional counter.
Nice.
Seems good.
4.
Can I put that 1 card in here to do that combo?
Thriving More, naming red. And then I will pass.
All right.
I gain 4.
I will untap.
Mm.
I'll scry. That can go on the bottom. Durawa. That's a decent card, but play another island. And you have one, what, 8/8?
Yes. He is grounded.
Hmm. I'll just straight up swing out at you.
Understandable. You're on. Whatever. You're gonna counter this anyways. Tap Boros Locket for 1 white. Dispatching Arcades.
What does that do?
Tap target creature. Metalcraft. If I control 3 or more artifacts, exile that creature.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Seemed good.
Yeah, I think he has 3 or more artifacts.
It's true.
It's only barely though. Like
all right,
only 7
Arcades
artifacts.
goes to exile then.
And then what are the other? A bunch of 0 creature walls.
Yeah.
I block the 7 with my 8, and the 7 wall dies.
All right. I didn't. Oh, I guess you're drawing a quadrillion cards because we're not dealing with the Espers, but
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess
Also,
you just have everything.
did you didn't play any other spells though?
No.
No, okay, yeah.
But you have
Yes.
drawn a quad. You've drawn 2 cards on most turns.
Yeah, I've drawn like 8 cards at least.
What? Did
Wait,
I
yeah, no, I've drawn like 8 to 10 cards.
What the
It
hell?
really helped.
That was weird.
But also, I am now like totally tapped out on mana.
All right, tap for 6. 3-player KDs. Tap for 3. Which one of these do I want to play? I'll play a Geist of the Archives. Draw a card. All right, that passed.
Like left up retreat. Recast Atla.
Atlaplani again.
I got a twy at least. Shit, I'm not gonna lie to you guys again. I probably never cast her again.
It's gonna be real unfortunate when I kill her again.
This is fair.
Yeah, Jury really does just kind of disable Atla with how easily it can just.
It's been a team
It's
effort.
okay.
It's been a team effort. That's true.
Yes.
I actually haven't killed her either.
That's true. It's mostly been bros.
I've been trying.
3 up still. I can't do shit.
I haven't needed to kill her because Brozine's been doing it every time. So I just,
Yeah, he's been doing it for you.
I really been working
I'll
on it.
pass after that.
All right. Do all my untapped bullshit. And my draw. All right. So, what do I do first? I think the first thing I'm gonna do is Osgear for 0 for the Soul Talisman.
Seems high quality.
Then both Soul Talismans for 4 mana. Use 1 tap, untap Osgear. 3 floating. Tap 1 more because I'll need it, I guess. So yeah, I'm back to 4 mana. Sack 1,000-Year Elixir to Osgear. And I'll give, I guess, one of the Esper Sentinels +2 +0 for the turn. Then use the 3 remaining floating mana to bring back 1,000-Year, the copy of it. Pay 1, untap Osgear, tap Osgear again, Ancient Den, copy of it. I ran out of copy tokens, so this treasure will do. This is just all garbage now.
You can't just say that.
There's nothing in here. It's just a bunch of lands.
A bunch of goddamn bullshit in this deck.
I pump the same Esper Sentinel, I guess. So now I've got 1 Esper Sentinel. That's a 12/8. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana untapped still. So I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do this. I tap 10. I tap 9. Tap 9 mana. Playing.
Also, Pastafari, I think of that 20-month resub. Much appreciated.
Playing Triplicate Titan.
Yeah, that card's good.
Yeah. And then I do both of my Steel Overseers. I'm just gonna keep that as the +2s as they should be. Yeah. So then one of those is currently 14. That was a 5. Now they both go to 7. Then I swing the 14 power Esper Sentinel goes to you, bros. Actually, I'm swinging both Sentinels. One's 14 and one's 10.
One's 14. I'll block the 14 and take 10, I guess.
And that does end my turn.
End of turn, put a count on Ratchet Bomb.
Yeah, I figured as much. I know what happens next. And with that, I discard Power Depot.
Is Ratchet Bomb or less on it?
No.
Okay. Didn't know.
Ah.
I was wondering if it could get the Esper Sentinels and also all the tokens from the triplicates.
All permanents or creatures?
Huh?
All permanents, I believe.
All non-land permanents.
Yeah, non-land.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
2-mana Armageddon.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
lands.
if he detonated that right now, I only lose the Esper Sentinels.
So that's
You
also
lose,
your card draw.
a thousand year elixir.
And the Soul Talisman.
And the 1,000-year elixir.
Isn't it? Is Ratchet Bomb at 3?
Oh,
No,
no,
it's a one.
sorry. Different elixir I'm thinking
Oh,
of.
I thought it was a 1. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. It is at 1.
Is it elixir of immortality that's 1?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a question though. Yeah, I'll rack this time to destroy one of your 1,000-year elixirs.
Understandable. With that, I will,
Copy.
of course, draw 2.
Sorry, in response to my Miraculous Charm, I'm gonna crack Ratchet Bomb.
Okay, so yeah, that would go on the stack after the Esper Sentinels.
Yeah. You'd have to crack the ratchet before the cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So should I just put these 2 on the bottom then?
I just leave them on top. I mean, they're what you're going to draw anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm not stopping you from drawing them?
Oh, okay. Sorry. So yeah, the Esper Sentinels will go bye-bye because I don't have a way to protect them right now, which is sad.
Is it, though?
It really is. It's really
I mean,
sad.
if a card like went plus 14 for you, I'm like pretty okay with it.
Alright.
So you destroyed all 1-drops? Is that what you did? Okay. So,
and my
B-Series
Soul
no?
Talismans, that does kind of suck.
Oh,
The
this
Soul
guy goes
Talismans,
first.
admittedly.
Oh, B-Series fucking 3? Jesus Christ, I thought B-Series 1 too.
Can you,
Oh, man,
if
losing
this
the Soul
card was
Talisman's
1,
bad.
bruh.
Right?
Or be broken.
Yeah.
That doesn't
It'd be played a lot more.
It's
Okay, so
already
nothing
played a
else.
lot.
Yeah, I don't lose anything else.
I said a lot more.
Guess so.
That have done anything
Every
for
deck.
me? Oh, right, you're destroying one of the 1,000 years
Yes.
elixirs. I'm assuming it's the one that's currently untapped.
Yes.
And while it's all still on the stack, I'll tap my 1 mana to untap one of the Steel Overseers.
Ooh. I will pay 3 for Treasure Chest.
What's this?
Uh,
You roll some die?
Pay 4 to crack Treasure Chest.
All right.
Second. 8. I create 5 treasure tokens.
Oh, nice.
Puts another counter on jury. I don't feel like digging up treasures, so those are treasure tokens. I have 5 of them.
Have you rolled a 20 yet?
I've never used it, so.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, expedition map really do just say Urza's mine, or Urza's all 3 Urza's land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're like, what'd you do? I built
I will
Tron.
crack 2 treasures for red, paying 1 squee.
It's the boy.
2 more counters.
Oh, treasures seem really good in that. Oh, great.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
You know what's really good in that deck? Prosper.
Probably, yeah. Well, is he?
Yeah, oh yeah. Because he is card draw because he's exiling every single turn, and then whenever you use it, you get treasure, which just pumps jury.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He is right. He makes treasures.
Yeah,
But Prosper's slips, so I'm not going to touch it.
Oh yeah. That's always the rough thing about those, is that it's like, oh man, I have to. How am I gonna get another copy of this? They're like $10.
Oh no, I'm not even worried about it. I don't.
Oh
want
yeah.
it.
How do you know if a commander is strong or not? Is there a rule of thumb? Generally speaking, you can look at it as what turn you can win the game on, and then kind of go from there. But there's also like interactivity levels and things like that to consider.
Yeah. Strength depends on your play group.
Yeah.
Because if you're looking for a play group that's, CDH, then yeah, you're going to generally look for something that has value on itself. If you're looking for something that's like, oh, I want power in terms of, political play, then you're going to look for something that, allows you to convince other people to do what you need them to do.
Right. And your win conditions can be quite a bit worse on those.
Yes. Because your win condition isn't necessarily focused on you doing it all the time.
Right.
Like the fucking Strixhaven Orzhov deck.
Yeah, that deck is just all politics. That's the whole
it is
thing.
100% politics.
Yeah, it is just
fight yourselves and you'll get things, and I'll sit here and just kind of
build.
I'll sit here and look pretty, haha.
Oh, don't mind my bird getting a 2020.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, fighting? That's below me. That really is what that deck does.
Pretty much.
Sure, we'll swing 8 at sacks.
Oh no. What am I at?
You're 13.
5.
I'd be at 5, and then I'd be at
0.
Be
So
at
you can
14.
You can just throw the beast in front of it, and just nothing happens.
Menace, he has to block with 2 creatures.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Menace is a hell of a drug.
It really is, yeah.
You have 14 commander from you, and then go down to 5.
Yeah, so either way, if Jury
or
hit you again,
6.
he'd kill you.
It's 7 or is it 8?
It's 8.
Okay.
Or if Jury dies, I can kill you.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's the other thing you remember, is if Jury dies, I can also just kill you.
Shit.
And I'm pretty sure there's about 100,000 ways to sacrifice things in that deck.
Juri has 8 health right now, which is, or not 8 health. Wow, fucking big dumbass. 8 power.
How I want to do this?
Yeah, I was bummed to read that Kendis, the fucking lizard thing, says combat damage, not just any damage your commander does.
All right. We're gonna hate this. I'm gonna tap 3 because of Gruel Turf.
Okay.
I'm gonna beast within my own Thornbite staff.
What?
To make that extra beast.
To make 2 beasts because anointed processions.
All right.
So now I have 3 beasts, and I will block with 2 of them.
Okay.
So go down to 1.
Yeah.
I hated that.
I thought it was hilarious.
I'm sure you did. Well, I guess I could have done that too. Oh well.
That'll pass.
I missed it.
Man, is anyone
Don't-
board wipe?
don't hit me.
I
Oh
would
my God.
love to see one.
Right? Like,
I would
trying
hate
to
one.
dig for mine. I just can't get it.
Oh
Scry
my God.
on the fucking bottom once again. Draw. This card
Ah.
would have been really good on turn 1.
Soul Ring.
Ivan,
Oh.
you better fucking believe it.
Hey, it's okay.
Hey, but you dodged the ratchet bomb.
You know that's true. It's an absolute
That's the
fact,
big
is what you
play.
have for me right there.
I was
Uh,
really hoping I would off the top. One of my protections. Not gonna lie, would have
Alright.
been great.
Tap for 5, including 2 green, jungle barrier, paying for bestiary, draw 3.
It's another draw card.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
just
2/6?
it's just some
It's a
Simic
wall that
bullshit.
has power. With
I know.
It's some Simic bullshit. What do you expect?
That's okay.
Simic bullshit from back in the
Hey.
day.
I mean, Wall of Swords has power.
That's true.
Of course, it's a wall of swords. It had better.
Still, Wall's not going to attack you.
Hey, it's got pointies.
It's sharp though. You're the one who ran into it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll tap 4, including a green, and I'll play Hover Barrier and draw 2, paying for bestiary.
It's got flying.
It's true. All right. I guess we'll play this. Tap 1, play Wall of Runes, and draw a card.
Scry first.
It really do say ETB Scry, huh? I want this card though, so we'll keep it.
It works out. Everything works out.
Yeah, this is a card I want in my hand, so we're down. Have 9 cards in hand though. What a fucking shame.
Hey, I wish I had cards.
Yeah, that's fair. Is Atla Polani dead yet?
No,
Still
I'm
over
about
there.
to fix
yes,
that
yes,
shit.
it is. It's fully dead.
It is it?
Yeah, it's dead.
Well, Thornbite staff is gone, so I guess it's not the bullshit anymore, huh?
Yeah, it's not the bullshit.
I mean, he still has a sack outlet to
It's
off the top.
true.
Hey,
You're
calm
right,
down.
but
Hey,
without
calm down. Hey,
Thornbite,
calm down.
Thornbite is like pay 2 mana, get anything you want out of your whole deck. That's like a different. It's a different realm in history when we're talking about that.
It's true. He also is doubling up his egg tokens.
Yeah. And he gets
I
2
don't know.
things. That's not so crazy.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. Who knows? I could get a Steve off the top. Like,
All right. I will hit you for 3 sacks. Arcades in the air,
okay.
because you got no.
Yeah, I got no
flyers, right?
flyings. We're good.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit you for 3.
I got no flyings. And we'll go up 3.
And then I'll go to end of turn and discard these, which is just a mana dork and a signet. I got so much fucking mana over here.
Alright. I will
Totally
move.
forgot. Treasure chest also says sacrifice on it.
That is true. That is an absolute fact that you have for
Sure,
me there.
actually.
Draw. That card says
+1 counter Atraxas, probably one of the weaker Atraxas. Oh, absolutely.
lose.
Yeah, I mean, it's strong, but it's still probably one of the weakest way to build a Dracula.
Yeah.
Just because generally -1/-1 infect is better.
Yeah. By a lot.
But also, you're a giant pile of shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sure.
That shit is
In
funny.
the end, it doesn't matter what attract you're building, I'm still gonna kill the fuck out of you.
Let's go ahead. Let's play this first. I'll play an Iroas.
Yeah,
God,
that
victory.
boy good.
That might be a problem.
Not right now, at least.
Is it not right now, though?
No, because he ain't a creature.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tap Atla and make 2 eggs.
Yep.
2 eggs. Does this motherfucker fly?
Would be a good 4-color match. In terms of 4-color, you'd have to go with the partner pairing.
Yeah, just do Thrasios Timna and just win.
I mean, or you could have fun playing Commander.
I mean, Thrasios Timna, you can play it with just worse cards in the deck, but like, yeah, those commanders are fucking broken.
It's
It's
Thrasios that becomes.
I think that is the only like 0 tier commander or whatever, or like it's deemed.
Oh no, there are decks that are definitely better than Thrasios Timna right now.
Interesting. I'll just go ahead and pass.
On your end step, I tap the Overseer.
Or they're at least in the same exact league.
And
Oh man, someone in my play group plays Atla and I'm triggered right now.
Hey.
If Atla's on the board, kill Atla is generally the consensus.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and draw.
Yeah, roasting some eggs is some real shit.
It's not a scary board.
Cool. Okay. $12 mana to work with.
Also, if you want to play +1/+1 counters, I really would suggest you don't play 4-color.
Yeah, not really worth it.
Yeah, just play.
It's usually not that combination of 4-color. It's not really boding for that.
Play Volo. I like Volo.
What's her name? The
Isn't there a green black one that does it?
All right.
Or green white?
This seems correct to do.
Is it Sasuke? The 4-color choose a player.
Itachi's brother?
Someone else's.
You knew that was coming.
Sorry, what is the effect again?
It's when you cast her, when she hits battlefield, you choose an opponent. Whenever you hit another opponent, that opponent also takes damage.
Yeah.
Oh, God, shit.
4,
I
5,
don't remember.
6.
Yeah, but that's a very combat tricksy deck that you can run if you're looking for 4-color.
7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 mana floating. 7 for Mere Battlesphere.
There haven't been any good -1/-1 cards in a while. Yawgmoth, Thran Physician.
Where's the right token?
I mean, Villa still exists.
Yeah, I hate that guy. I hate
Let's name some of the strongest cards they've printed in the last 2 years. Here we are.
You know what? I'm just gonna use 1 Mere token because this is a and then with the other 3 floating mana, Sculpting Steel as a copy of Mere Battlesphere.
Poison Vizier.
And I'll use a D20 just to count my.
Counter.
This is the D20 is for counting the mirrors.
It was released in 2019. It's 2021. It's been almost 30 years of Magic the Gathering. 2 years is nothing.
Then I have 2 mana untapped. Oh, I can land for a turn. I forgot to do that.
Mahapatra demands it.
That's just a bunch of fucking tokens. Oh, hey, I'm back down to hand size. And then... yeah, I tap both Steel Overseers. 10. This becomes 5. +5, rather. That becomes +2. That becomes +2. Then let's go ahead and spend 3 mana. I can pick up the card. 3 mana for 2 to get Rings of Valkis on the field, and then 1. And then 1 to equip it to Osgir. Rings of Valkis, equipped creature has haste, and then at the beginning of my upkeep, put a 1/1 counter on equipped creature if it's red, and then its equip is 1, so the 3 mana I was floating.
How many creatures do you have now?
A lot.
1, 2,
Enough to blasphemous
8.
act?
Oh, well, I'm tapped out of mana. That's the thing.
Are you saying for me to blasphemous act? I don't have a blasphemous act.
Shit.
Damn.
With that, the Mirror Battlespheres don't have haste. The Mirrors don't have haste. So the only thing I can do is swing with Triplicate Titan, who has Vigilance and Trample.
That's true.
And
Which
flying.
is and flying, yes.
Yeah.
Which is a 14/14 right now.
That's pretty big.
There are no flyers on Zex's board, huh?
Hey. You never fucking know.
I mean, we could fucking find out.
I don't want to, but
Yeah, I know. That's why we could find out.
Part of me really wants to, just to see what he pulls off the top.
What's the absolute worst thing that could happen? Triplicate Titan turns into 3 smaller, like, singleton Titans?
It creates 3 3/3s. Each one has a different one of its keywords.
so yes.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario, is that you have a bunch of shit to buff with +1/+1 counters from the Overseers. It's the absolute worst this could possibly go.
But I
do
want
want. Hey, hold on. I do want to point out, I am the lowest life total.
I know, which is why I didn't want to. Like, I only wanted to do it for the meme of what you would top deck
The
with
lowest
Atla.
life total with the absolute highest amount of potential to kill us all with what comes out of the eggs.
Well, so
That's true.
I will kill
Really?
Atla on
Like,
my
okay.
turn.
Oh, Hippie
You're gonna
will
kill
kill
me on-
Atla. Okay.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Atla will be dead on my turn.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay, Hippie, you don't have any flyers, do you?
No, but if you do, I'll kill your shit too.
I know.
I mean, you have like with Triplicate Titan, it's like, oh no, you'll kill my stuff. Here's more Triplicate Titans. You're gonna like Feldin Osgear this shit and be like, how many fucking triplicates do you have? I need these documents in Quadricate.
How big your walls, by the Brozime?
I got a 6 is
He
the
got
highest.
enough that he could soak the damage, and because of he only has 1 Reacher and 1 Flyer, which would die.
He has 2
Yeah.
flyers.
I
has
mean,
2
yeah, I
flyers?
have multiple flyers.
He has a bunch of reachers. Let's fucking reach.
Oh, he went for all the reach walls.
Yeah.
To
Why
no
the
one's
fuck would I
surprise.
not?
10, 13. Oh, hey, even if I did swing Triplicate Titan, it doesn't die.
That's not surprising.
Oh, jeez, it's so dumb. I love it.
Do something.
I know. I have to.
I mean, are you gonna take Hippie's threat seriously? Like, what's the absolute worst thing that could happen to your board?
Good point.
Legitimately, he could board wipe you with any board wipe that exists in those 2 colors, and you'll be fine.
That's true. That's very true. With that, I'm going to swing Osgear at Sax. Just because I want him to throw at least. Wait, actually, those eggs are 0/1s, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And then you don't have the devotion for Eros to be a creature right now, correct?
Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Though Eros is all this stuff has menace and immunity to combat damage.
Yeah. Only on his
Oh,
turn,
shit.
though, obviously.
Only on
Oh,
swings.
okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only on swings.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I swing Osgear at Sax, and then I'll swing Triplicate Titan at evens is bros, odds is hippie. That is 18, so evens, bros.
Okay.
You
I
have a
block
Triplicate
with
Titan your way.
the 0/4 it dies.
It is
Oh,
trample,
is
so you
it
still take
trample? Oh,
so you
here.
still take 10.
Is it 15 damage, or how much is it?
He is 9 plus 5, 14
Okay.
currently.
All right, I just take 14 then.
Yeah, I'll block with the egg. Antler trigger. Cool. Angelic Arbiter. Flying, each opponent who casts spells this turn can't attack with creatures, and then each opponent who attack with creatures can't cast spells.
Well, it's a good thing I don't intend to do any of that, because I'll go ahead and tap at Osgear in my end step to bring Power Depot back up, along with a copy of it. And where'd my tokens go?
And Iroas is a creature now.
Yep, and that does end my turn.
Okay. Untap. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay.
It's a board wipe.
I don't like that. I like the
I'll
funny
put
part.
Treasure Vault onto the field.
Surprise! It's the only board wipe I didn't think of.
Exile all creatures. Or, well, actually, that doesn't matter because everything up here is fucking nothing anyways.
10. I can make, what, 5 treasure tokens off that? Couple of 3 I already have. Yeah, okay, why not? Up-a-doop. Crack treasure ball. X is equal to 5, so he ticks up because of treasure vault. He's spin down. Goes to 9. And then I get 5 more treasures, going to 8. I'll stack 6 treasures.
Oh, baby. I am scared.
Putting him to 15 counters to Incite
Oh, wow.
Rebellion.
Yeah.
For each player inside Rebellion deals damage to that player and each creature that player controls equal to the number of creatures they control.
Oh my.
So I'm sorry, how much damage is that doing?
How many creatures do you control?
Oh, that's a good point. I have 8 mirrors, 2 mirror battle spheres, so 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 creatures.
Alright, well, you take 15 damage, and all your creatures take 15 damage.
Wait, all the creatures also take that much?
All the creatures take that much.
I thought this was a
Super
Rakdos
fucked up.
charm. What is it?
Incite Rebellion.
Oh, okay. They take damage equal to power or equal to the amount?
Equal to the amount of creatures.
Oh, okay. So this lives, and this lives, and my other stuff dies. And then I also take that damage, right?
You also take that
Okay.
damage.
Okay. Just making sure.
That is whew.
So Atla the Beast and nothing else will die, but
That's a
will.
big fucking ouch.
Oh, can I actually?
Well, at least Hippie can't attack this turn.
Hold up.
Why
Right,
can he
kid.
not attack this turn?
I cast a spell.
Oh, I thought that was only whenever that thing ETBs.
No, that's always.
Oh,
The Joke
okay.
Arbiter is a
Okay.
silly card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was one of those
Uh,
like, how many creatures did Bros have? Well, I had 5.
So I will get 1 egg trigger,
Yep.
So that would
For
push.
that, so it's
Son of
Zan.
a- Yeah, I know.
and then I'll
I was
take
just
5 as well.
Unfortunate. Yeah, and then I take 15
Fucking
and
shit.
everything dies.
I got an Atali.
Nice.
Yeah, Tali's pretty good.
Now I'm scared.
Thankfully, these two just go to the grave. Just like whatever. Triplicate Titan hits the grave. I get his three dudes.
Did that thing that makes it so people can't cast and then attack thing go away or no?
No, it's alive. Because
Yeah,
it's a
it-
5/6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It- it lived by 1.
Okay.
The one board wipe that absolutely fucks my day up.
I mean, really
I
not
fucking
that bad.
don't-
Oscar's
it's
dead,
not
right?
horrible. Yeah, Oscar's super.
Oscar is dead. I'm going through stuff right now.
I see a Feldon.
Yeah, aren't we all?
So did all 15 of your creatures die, Zant?
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll take
Because
15 as well.
yes.
I will pay 1. Going to 1 treasure. It's going to counter. To foretell Rise of the Dreadmarn. Okay, X/2/2 black zombie berserker creature tokens, where X is the number of non-token creatures that died this turn.
That seems pretty good.
So how many non-token creatures died this turn?
I had one.
I had 5.
I had 3 or 4. Hold up.
Triplicate
1,
Titan was not a
2,
Titan.
3.
Feldon was not a token, and neither was your commander. So there's 3.
1, 2, 3, and then Sculpting Steel enters as a copy. Does that count as a token?
It is not a token.
Not a token. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures.
Okay, so that's 10 total between me and Zand. And then Zach's how many?
1.
All right.
So 11. I get 11 to 2 zombies.
A lot.
I think Hippie's in the win position now.
It do look like that.
That look costs fucking 10.
Yeah, that time bomb or whatever it was, that really
Nice.
fucked my day up.
By Incite Rebellion?
No, well, Insight Rebellion, yes, but also the time bomb from earlier because it got rid of my soul rings, which
Ratchet
was a
Bomb.
lot of mana.
Yeah, Wretched Bomb.
Ratchet bomb, yeah, that messed up a lot. That messed up.
Until
Yeah, that was some mana gut and draw
shit
power.
on the bottom. To draw a card.
I
That's
like that,
not a bad card to have right now.
That Foretell card's pretty good. I like that.
Reliquary Tower?
It'd be better if it didn't say non-token, but it also
Yeah,
makes
Yeah.
sense.
What the fuck is Jury at? 16? That's a problem.
17.
17? That's a problem.
Why?
I think I
It's just
burned
gonna-
both.
It's just gonna kill me.
I think I had to burn both of my. Yeah, I burned both of my exiles. One on the Moth and then one on Brose's commander. Wait, do I have any more exiles? Who knows? I don't. Not by this point.
So if I cast anything, I can't do attack stuff.
Yes.
All right, so
Sure, yeah.
I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or no, I miscount this. Oh no, right. Soul Ring is 2. Okay, 8. Tap for 8. Recast my commander. Do I want to pay a green to draw a card off that? Thinking about it. I guess I can do that later anyway. Yeah, because I just need a shitload of blockers. I'll tap for 2. Play a wall of junk and draw a card.
That's not even a wall, it's just a pile.
It's true.
Of junk.
I'll play a shield sphere for 0. I will pay the green for that, so I draw 2.
Oh, that card's sweet.
And then I'll tap for 2 and play a wall of tangle cord and draw a card.
Oh, I hate you. Gotta reach.
All right. And then I
Can't.
can't attack stuff, so I guess I'll just pass.
Okie dokie. I'll untap. That card doesn't do shit. It'll probably die. It'll probably die. I'd probably die.
I really am subsiding off.
I will play Rhythm of the Wild.
Nice.
All right.
And this is probably a stupid idea. But we'll go ahead and move 2 attacks. And swing a Tali. And is it really bad? Or what? I don't think it does.
Polly is quite large.
I don't think it matters. Sure. Well, we'll swing it at. It doesn't matter. I'll swing it at Angrath.
All right. Top of deck first before anything else happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what, just the top card?
I got a port cutlass fine for you.
I got an Ephemerate.
Let's get the Flesh Sculptor.
Cool. I got
Mine
Path.
sounds the coolest.
I got Path to Exile.
I got a 0/3 for you.
Is that
Ephemerate.
which-
That path is gonna save your ass. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It really is.
What's the wall one?
That's a 0/3. It says you can how much is it? You can pay 2 and tap it to sacrifice a creature with Defender and draw a card.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. 0/3.
Oh yeah, shit. Path to Exile just says,
Exile
don't get
jury,
juried, I guess.
Yeah.
Zan, what is your card?
Mine is Ephemerate. 1 white mana, exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control, and then it rebounds.
Yeah, Zuri's not for him. It's like getting rid of Zuri doesn't save his life.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
not
think it
getting rid of
does either.
jury ensures his death.
No, the 11 zombies ensures death.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
The 11 menace zombies ensures the death. Jury was never a plan for him.
Take care of Jury, and you don't die to his zombies.
No,
I can
No,
promise
I
that.
die to zombies either way.
I can promise his zombies won't kill you, probably, unless I'm missing a card effect.
Okay, that's a pretty good deal. That's about as good as it's gonna get.
Like, unless
but
I'm
do we
totally
want
missing a
Sax
trigger.
alive? Why do we want Sax alive?
Well, right now,
'Cause we're
Sax doesn't
nice
have anything
people.
too crazy.
No, but we, Brozine, both you and I know Atlas not acceptable.
Yeah, but you have a fuck zillion zombies.
I have 11.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Look,
That's 22.
look.
that is 22
Facts.
damage with menace.
If you remove zombie,
Yeah.
if you remove Jury with the Path to Exile, I can promise he will not be able to swing you with zombies.
Okay. Sure. I will do Ephemerate on Tali though,
That makes sense.
so it'll come back at the end step.
It comes back
and-
immediately.
Yeah, ephemerate is immediately.
Oh yeah. Oh sure.
It really is just a flicker.
And then I will path Jury.
Okay.
What was your card, Hippie?
Feskit.
A whoa.
What was that?
Oh, sorry, not Feskit. Keskit.
Oh, that thing. I haven't seen this card in
Flex
fucking
Golden.
ages.
Sacrifice 3 other artifacts and/or creatures. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
good card advantage in a deck that wants your fucking 11 zombies a die.
that's true.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
I'm
not
gonna take
seen
that.
this card since I was opening Commander Legends.
Yep. Because it's not all that useful even among the Commander Legend cards. Like they put a lot of cool like artifact splice things or the golem stuff.
So
Never really got used.
these 3 creatures will come in. I will give them all +1s from Rhythm of the Wild.
That
All right.
wall is power. Ah!
Like, those zombies have menace. What the fuck? Yeah, Angrath is giving them menace.
Yeah, those zombies have menace. Fuck yeah, the zombies have menace. Angrath has been on the board since turn 4.
And then I guess
He's just been hanging out.
It was
So
one fucking.
swings. I guess swings don't
Yeah.
resolve because the Atali got bounced.
Tali is no longer in combat.
Never mind. Then okay.
I was gonna say, wait, doesn't Atali say until end of turn, or is it you can only play them immediately?
You can Tali's abilities you cast immediately.
Okay, I didn't know what the timing was on Atali. Was all.
I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay, cool. Doing all this jazz.
Ready for Zan to do the goofiest shit, like forcing Hippie to cast a spell during his turn so he can't swing attacks.
Right.
So, what I will instead do is, I guess I'll play a mountain for turn, because why not? I have it.
And then Toxic Deluge. No.
And as yes, I can play a black spell in Boros.
Wish hard enough.
Damn, I guess I have to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Terminus.
5.
I mean, I'm
Cleansing
okay with
Nova, destroy all creatures.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah, that'll do it.
Sure. Response, I guess.
Feskit goes back. Casket goes back to my
I was
green.
about to say your egg still goes off, but yeah. Oh yeah, create
I don't
egg
have
if you
eggs.
can.
No,
Oh, you don't have
I
egg?
can't. I don't have Egg
I was-
Lady out, so it doesn't matter. I can just
yeah.
sack them to Altar of Dementia. That's
Oh,
basically what I'm
that's
thinking.
true.
I was gonna say yes, you can stack
Uh,
everything. But yeah, his zombies needed dealt with.
7. What's that? What is that?
Yeah,
math?
that was a lot of
So
zombos.
that's 1, 2, 7, 5, 15. Who wants to get milled 15 cards?
Exam
I mean, you can mill them individually.
So,
Well, I only have 4
the
instances.
only deck that won't get anything from it, most likely, is Brozyme.
That's
Zam
true.
wants his artifacts in his graveyard. I want my creatures in my graveyard.
I do run the white, like, revive my whole graveyard, like flashback cards and stuff.
This is true.
But I'm saying you get the least out of it compared to
sure. Yeah, I guess so.
Zand, who can double it, and I'm gonna mass revive my grave several times.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll do bros.
What am I? How many am I
15.
milling?
15.
Okay.
Ulamog? Wait a minute, what?
Look, if you mill
I
Hippie,
picked up
I'll
exactly 15.
exile
What's
his
in here?
brain. Not really. God, that'd be
anything in
super
here?
fucked up if I could exile someone's grave.
Maybe you can.
Ooh.
It's not that hard.
All right. so
fuck
that's
yeah.
something else.
Hey, you're
I
welcome.
got fucking Dawn in here.
Yeah.
Hey, you're welcome. Don't hurt me.
Yeah, all right.
Look,
Dawn's
I set
pretty
that up.
good.
I set that up. I set that all up. Hippie's got the most health.
The Dawn is pretty fucking good.
2 mana. That feels correct. Yeah. So 2 colorless, and then for study hall. So I've got 2 mana floating, followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4 Osgear, and then I can scry 2. Honestly, those are not helpful right now. Or they would have been helpful many turns ago, but now they will go to the bottom. And then what the hell do I have in here now? 2, 3, 4. I only got 4 mana to work with. Okay, so I really can't do anything.
Dawn and Dusk is fucking cracked right now. Holy shit. It's never been this good before, not once.
I guess I'll spend. Fine, I guess I'll do this. 4 mana.
Craft Digger's Cage?
I mean, they go to my hand.
Actually, no, just the 2 mana. Just the 2 mana, actually. 1 red and a white. The white to equip Ring of Valkus to Boros or Osgear, like a dumbass. And then I'll use the 1 remaining red mana to Lightning Bolt the Planeswalker.
That's fair.
Oh no.
I have been holding that bolt for so long.
Why?
It's been 100,000
Because everybody else,
years.
because everybody else kept removing Atla, so it's like, well, I guess I don't need to bolt it.
That's fair.
Well, I was just wondering why you
It's like I was.
I mean,
I've
you could
literally
wait
just been
for the
holding
Atla to come
bolt.
back and bolt it.
Yeah.
Nah, we've bullied Atla enough. We've bullied
Are
Atla
you
enough. If he can
sure?
get Atla
Have you-
off.
the
If he
Atla
can get
player
Atla
is
off, he deserves
not
it by
dead.
this point.
The ad player is not dead, hence meaning Atla has not been bullied.
Yeah. Atla did not die, which means Atla has not even actually begun to be bullied yet.
She costs 10.
I do end my turn after that, however.
That means anything.
So much tax.
Thriving Bluff, naming black. Let's pay 4 for jury. He's back, boys. Then I'll sit on that and pass.
All right. Untap a scry. I'll put on the bottom. It's a tough call. I'll put on the bottom and draw a card. This is a much better card. All right. First and foremost, I'm just gonna play a forest. Finally, by the way, I've been starved for green mana this whole game.
Hey, good job.
What even is your mana pool right now?
Man,
Bad.
What's the...
Bad, he says.
Dawn.
Get more broccoli in your diet.
It's true.
Dusk Dawn. Oh, baby.
Right?
Oh, this is. I should know what that card does. I have Arcades, and it's in there.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna play Dawn.
Does that give everything haste?
No, not at all. Return all creature cards with power 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. If it was directly to the battlefield, this card would be a lot more expensive. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Card would be absolutely nutty.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, I am, however, gonna have like the most walls ever.
Hey, you have Reliquary Tower though. You're chilling.
Yeah, I can hold on to them for sure. You put these in my graveyard, and now they're in my hand. You said please draw a lot.
I said,
bro,
please,
look at that collaborative
please.
effort between me and Sax for you.
Hey, you basically just drew 15. You're welcome.
15. How many did I actually though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Okay.
Nice.
22. I was off by 7.
Only half again as much.
Okay. There's a white mana involved in this over here, so that's good. There's also a white mana here. Okay, this is good enough. We'll tap 1 and a blue. I'm gonna start on Sunscape Familiar, which will make my green and blue spells cost 1 less.
Seems pretty good. Does that
How
double
much
up
is
on?
Arcades cast?
It absolutely does double up on Arcades.
How much does
That's-
Arcades cast?
10.
I was about to say he's only been taxed 3 times.
Hey, that's how much
You
Atla
say the word only, but
I don't know why you guys are crying. Jury's 4. Twice his mana cost already.
oh, it's true. What a fucking shame.
Oh, sorry. Your commander hasn't died 3 times.
What do you mean? Yeah, yes. I just brought him back.
Once. Oh wait, no, it's because you sent him to the fucking grave.
Yeah, I can just revive him.
Ah,
I
jeez.
play black because I'm smart.
Hey, I play Naya Charm.
But have y'all seen those new weird ass flip smartphones?
I hate them.
I have. They're very
They look
strange.
weird.
I don't understand it, and I hate it so
They look
much.
like a Game Boy SP.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking Game Boy SP, but like that makes like that. I swear to God, that screen's gonna break from opening and closing so much.
Oh, absolutely they do.
Absolutely will.
And like,
100% they do that.
yeah, it just doesn't fucking.
Okay, what
Oh,
kind of
God, I
mana
hate
do we
'em.
have here? I need. Okay, how many green do I have? 1, 2. I have 3 possible green. I have 3 possible.
You were looking
blue.
at maybe getting one.
You have 4?
Fuck that.
And I have 1. I guess I can potentially have 1 more green actually. Okay. And I have 1 more
Like-
white mana.
What I hate in their ads too is it's so obvious that it's a screen overlaid over the actual phone.
Oh
It
yeah,
just
yeah.
makes you feel like there's like a seam in the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna tap all of this. I just counted up to make sure everything works. I'm gonna play Stalwart Shield Bearers, Wall of Runes,
Scry?
Suspicious. Okay, I will scry. I will do that. Put that shit on the bottom.
Which one's this one?
And then I'm gonna play Tangle Root, Wall
I'm
of
scared.
Junk, Consulate Skygate, Shield Sphere, and then Wall of Blossoms to draw a card at the end.
Because of the cost reducer, it really helped you there.
Yeah, cost reducer was pretty much the fucking dream. Because now I can block.
Now
Yeah.
you can win. I'm dead. See you guys later.
I mean, none of them have
Not
power.
dead yet. Yeah.
I mean, okay, next turn I'm dead. See you later.
Maybe, perhaps.
Either way,
Potent-
it looks like it's your
potentially.
turn, Sax, as soon as Browse is done
Yeah.
sorting out.
Yep, I pass.
Be real unfortunate if I board wiped again, huh?
I mean, I have
I would
100,000 other walls in my hand. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I would do the same thing again with like very slightly fewer walls would appear.
But so he only played not even half of them. I will draw fucking shit. This card doesn't do nothing.
I guess I could put Toxic Deluge in here if we get the black book, huh? Honestly, I debated putting Gisa in this deck.
Valid.
Because she does say sacrifice creature, and Jury would make a lot of zombies. That's kind of the thing with that.
Ugh. Do I play this card? It's the question.
What an excellent
I don't think it really fucking matters. I'm not gonna lie. So I won't have. I'll just tap out. Fuck it. I'm gonna play Atla Palani again.
Well, now he needs to die.
Yeah, well, there it goes. Here he is. There he goes.
Hey, it's a she. It's a she.
Talk about you.
Yeah, talk about you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Play your removal.
Rhythm of the Wild. I'll give it a +1. Because I can't tap for it. Anybody? Pass.
Right. Cool. That's sort of useful. Great Furnace Artifact Land. Yeah, the correct decision by this point is just to put this on the field.
Defenders can't attack.
1, 2, 3. Honestly, I don't even care over here. I'm just gonna do that
Can
instead.
you imagine?
You know what
I'm
actually
just gonna
be
do that.
a funny card? Though I think Godzilla only affects your stuff. But a card that says creatures are dealt lethal damage equal to their power.
Oh my fucking god.
I think Godzilla only affects its
Yeah, no, I don't
your stuff.
I think it does as well.
4 mana, Nevinril's Disc.
I'm glad that comes in tapped.
Yes, it is.
Oh man, searching up Godzilla doesn't. This.
Yeah, you have to remember the name that is in very small print that has no real card.
Right.
At my on my upkeep, Osgir got +1 from the rings of
Absolutely
Alcus
not.
there. Hippie, I swing Osgir 5/5 at you.
Oh shit, is Hippie gonna die?
Why would Hippie die? He has.
I can literally see lethal on your board.
Oh yeah, I do have lethal.
I can actively look at and evaluate that you can kill him.
Hold up. In that case, I would do this, and for that mana, I need to do the brain math now. I think I do go lethal on him. Hold up, let me count this mana out, see if I can actually do a thing here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If any, well, okay, so those, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's an artifact land. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 artifacts. That's 3. Hippie, do you only have the 1 creature?
Yeah, I have Jury.
Osgir's a 5/5.
It's all coming together.
That would cost me 4 if I did that. Because he could just throw the creature in front of it. He could just throw Jury in front of it and then just.
Well, you should just. Okay, so if you just swing, he either blocks or he doesn't. And if he doesn't, then you just do all the things at instant speed and kill him.
Yeah, that's probably the correct decision. Yeah, I swing with 5/5 Osgear, just holding everything open. That's the correct decision.
Yeah, I just block with Jury. I don't know why I wouldn't block with Jury.
Yeah, there's no good reason.
I think I could have finessed a way to make that work, actually, without, like, to still get lethal, but it would have left me, Bros would have crackbacked me. Just whole ass Bros would have crackbacked me.
That's fair.
Because Jury now only costs 6, so it's still less than all of your commanders.
That's absolutely
no,
true.
mine only costs 6 to get him in this turn. Or the last turn, or whatever.
So when he dies, it's 8, so it's still less.
Fine. I guess if that's how it's gonna be, yes. And I do end my turn with that.
Oh, sack stick one.
Oh, what?
Wait, what? Oh, you targeted Sax with the Jury.
Still has power.
I'm sad.
You know what? Fair enough. That's some funny shit.
I didn't kill it.
Oh, jeez.
I would actually love if they did more Godzilla cards. I think these are
Absolutely.
great.
Those things are sweet.
Again, as long as they basically just print new art over old cards or cards that are releasing in a set, that's fine. I don't care. It's just weird when they're like, here's a thing related to the real world that has no alternate version, it's just this is what it is.
Oh, yeah. That's always the worst.
Like, again, like,
Oh,
I
wow,
love
okay.
Warhammer, but it'll still be weird seeing Space Marine 2/2.
Yeah. Ooh.
That would be, yeah, that'd be a decision.
Yeah. I play a fucking the 2/2 dingle and dangle.
I mean, I'll be excited for the equipment that comes with those.
Oh yeah, that'll be the coolest shit imaginable, right? Like that's
Right?
got to be
It's
the
like-
best part.
I have
You're
a
talking about the
fucking
Warhammer
melter gun.
stuff?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Your turn, Hippie.
I give my 1/1 soldier a heavy bolter.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Hippie, did you? Oh, right, no, you blocked Jury. Never mind.
Yeah, I fucking blocked.
Yeah, no, I brain farted. It was just the brain reset there for a second.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Jury,
Yeah, that makes sense.
swamp,
Uh huh.
and I'll continue to hang on to that. Nice.
All right.
My dad.
Untap up. And scry. Yeah, we'll bottom it. Okay. And then draw a card. God, again, turn 2 would have been real fucking nice. Oh, what do we got here? We got a fucking angry Oscar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Erois real right now or nah?
No.
Nah, big nah.
Okay.
Are there any cards that actively get stronger against a specific character or creature?
You what now?
I mean, there's like archetype fighting, like get murder against the dragons, the demons, stuff like that. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Not like a specific, like, named creature or character.
God, that card would never see play.
There's cards that get stronger when, like, creatures die, and there are cards that get stronger when specific creature types die.
I will tap for 3 and I will play High Alert. Which
What
is
does
like
that do?
It's like a 7-mana discount on my commander.
Oh, nice.
Literally the same shit Arcady says.
Each creature you control assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Creatures you control can attack as though they didn't have defender. 4 mana, untap target creature. Understandable.
Yep.
Understandable.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Please tell me you drew that for turn.
No.
Damn it.
He's
Oh,
probably
I
been
know what I
holding that
should
one for a
fucking
while.
play.
Your
Before
commander.
I even think about attacks.
Yeah, you're commander.
No.
Arcades wants to join the fight. Arcades wants to join the fight.
I should play my secret commander.
Sidar.
The Tetsuko Umezawa Fugitive.
Oh,
Okay, hold up.
Same
Time
fucking
out.
thing.
What does he do? Oh, creatures you control power 1. Power toughness 1 or less can't be blocked. Nice.
Yep.
Understandable. Seems
All right,
correct.
I basically just said the same cards. So Sidar does the same thing.
That's pretty true. Hey, this is a half-cost Sidar.
This is true, and it's blue.
Yeah. How could it possibly get
Also-
any better?
Yeah. Also, Sidar still says flyers can block.
That's true.
This is true. But as this board state is lovely, it's saying there are no flyers.
Don't worry about it, Sax.
All right, I'm gonna swing the Sunscape Familiar at Sax, who has no open mana, and I'm gonna go. Okay, 20. How do I count to 22?
1, 2,
Okay, so I'm
3,
bros.
4.
I'm just gonna save you some time here.
Okay.
I need 1, 2,
fog.
3, and 4 mana for all of this. I Boros Charm my shit, 1,000-year elixir, untap Nefertite, and then tap and destroy all permanents that aren't all non-land permanents, basically. I Boros Charm my own stuff so it's indestructible.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to cast
And-
all these things again.
Yeah.
1,000-year elixir only untaps creatures.
Oh shit, it does.
Oh, that's
Motherfucker.
unfortunate.
Sadness.
Yeah.
Sadness.
Yeah.
Okay, bros kills me. Have a good
Like
afternoon.
I would have done that on your turn if that was available to do.
That's
Bros
true.
kills me. Have a good afternoon. I
Okay.
flash in a shimmer mirror.
So this is 17.
I'll just flash in a shimmer
21.
mirror instead and have a good evening.
21.
Okay, so this is 21. This is going at hippie. Oh wait, no, this is way more than 21. This card says they all get +0, +2. Hold
Oh
on.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is actually 14. So these are going at Zand alongside a Wall of Blossoms, and then these 4 are going at Hippie. And then
Okay, so
before blockers, I'm gonna cast Solidarity.
Yeah, there you go.
okay. How many creatures are you throwing at me, bros?
They're all unblockable.
Oh right, they're all unblockable. You know what? I flashed in the shimmer mirror already, so fuck it. Let's see if I can get anything to happen here. Wait, how much? Yeah, I can't do Oz gear because that's only.
Settle the wreckage. Let's go.
That'd be great. 1, 2,
That's
3, 4,
easy.
5, and probably 6 is the correct decision. Combustible Gear Hulk. When Combustible Gear Hulk ETBs, target opponent may have you draw 3 cards. If the player doesn't, you mill 3 cards. Then Combustible Gear Hulk deals damage to that player equal to the total mana value of those cards. Bros.
Oh shit.
Draw
oh,
that
shit.
shit.
Oh,
Draw?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm at 10. I'm not about to fuck around with that.
Yeah, understandable. All right. What is the strong? You're still only sending 3 creatures at me, bros?
Yeah.
I mean, they're all
What are
pretty fucking big.
Actually, wait.
Yes, I know,
I
but what
forgot
are
this
each of-
boy. It's actually this one too. Sorry.
Okay, you're sending 4 at me.
Yeah, it's 4 here,
What
and
are
then
each-
it's these 4 here.
What are each of them?
We got an 8/8, we got a 9/9, we got a 9/9, and we got an 11/11.
The one guy doesn't count himself if you counted that.
Oh, does he? Oh, I didn't even actually count up to all those numbers. Okay, we got an 8/8, we got a 11/11, we got an 11/11, and then we got a 13/13.
All right, yeah.
And they're all on
Yeah.
Settle wreckage. Nice.
I guess just because I can, I exile the strongest of them.
All right.
Just because I can by this point.
Not do anything.
Actually, wait a second.
Alright.
Is it
No,
a creature
no.
that makes everything unblockable?
Yes.
Yes.
But it's
Oh,
already
wait, but it's
it's
not
already
tapped.
damage
Yeah.
step. Yeah.
Hold up. Do I have any other spawn? Yeah, no, it doesn't matter by this point. I die.
Fair enough. And then Hippie, I think this is enough to kill you.
I don't know.
Because this is 11, 14, and then another 11, and then a 13. So yeah, that should be enough.
Something like that.
All right. So here's.
And then this is
There's
at
my
least
own.
5 sacks.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn, next 3 cards, Rogue's Passage, Urge's Saga.
Yeah. Wasn't
That's
getting
worthless.
too much.
Oh, Tefari's Protection was so close, but
I
so
was gonna draw
far.
that Phyrexian Swamp, which just instantly wins me the game.
That's true.
Tefari's Protection was so close, but so
The
far.
sacks, I warned you about stairs with Mill and me.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is my only Eldrazi in there. It is It That Betrays, but
Yeah, that card's pretty good.
Yeah.
hey, it's the only Eldrazi in there.
All you're telling me is that I was right.
I mean, like other notables, obviously Disachroma. I love Chroma. Gisela.
Yeah, that's all of these problems.
Yeah, we're,
Oh
we're
my
not
God.
surprised by what's in there.
Dark Steel.
I was surprised about the one that says you can't attack if you cast something. I hadn't seen that one in a deck before. That one I hadn't seen in there before.
I do play Marisi.
It's
I like
overpowered.
Marisi.
All right.
Man.
Yeah, it is. It's a 2011 card. I wouldn't be.
Oh, there's Hellkite Tyrant. That would have been super useful earlier.
Yeah.
Is World Spine Worm? Yeah. No, this fucking Atlaton.
Yeah. See, this
I
that
real-
shit right here.
Oh, the
This
Dark
is-
Steel Mutation. That would have been helpful.
Wait, did you say there were
Wow,
not no
earlier.
infinites in this deck? Because that's a lie.
I
I-
never said
Me?
Okay. All right. Hold on.
that. I never said that.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm just making sure. I was like, wait a damn
Yes.
minute.
It's
That's
right
why
here.
we kill fucking Atla for money.
Right?
I was like, oh, there's just a few creatures in here that just. There's a bunch of horse
Yeah, I
shit in
said-
there.
I said there wasn't more than one Eldrazi in here. And
Yeah, the Eldrazi isn't the fucking problem in that deck.
Yeah. The
There's
bros
my
really
Dark
just
Steel
decided to
Forge.
remove the other players. I mean, when given the
Fucking hell.
opportunity.
I was, however, looking for Sun's Avatar.
Oh, there's yours with PowerPoint. That would have been super helpful.
Yeah.
That would have just given me so much mana to work with.
These decks that only win through combat today, doing pretty okay. This is my fucking hand after all that shit.
I really need that one.
Yeah, it's so sad that Osgear can only be used at sorcery speed.
Oh, also
No,
on the
it's very fucking good.
Yeah,
It
no,
can
it's
only be
very
used at
fair.
Sorcery speed.
So sad.
no. Wrong.
Let me just instant
So
speed,
sad.
like, worm coil out of my graveyard real quick.
Yeah.
This is fine.
It's so sad.
Let me
just-
get blight. Let me get two
speed.
Blightsteel Colossuses out of my graveyard real
Yeah,
quick.
instant speed casting bullshit. Can
Yeah.
go fuck itself.
I just
There's
wanted
already
one of
instances
these.
that do that. Letting Osgear do that with artifacts would be horse shit.
Combat decks, excuse me, what
I
are
need to
those?
go-
My
I need
play
to-
group doesn't believe in combat, so my macro.
I definitely need to go through this deck and actually recheck its mana base and ramp, because
I mainly focus on combat decks.
part of it works, but part of it doesn't.
Yeah, there is definitely a certain number in the power level where combat suddenly becomes either not a thing or you're playing the stacksiest deck to ever exist on this planet.
This is another all-star in the deck.
God, I
Yeah,
wish I
really?
had my
Is he?
Boros Charm.
Are you
Wow, everything's an
playing?
egg? Really?
Are you playing the card that is 1 mana, cycle, give Atla Palani a 1/1 counter so you can activate Mirror Entity infinite times and win the game?
I don't know what that card is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty good. It's like a common.
what?
I think it costs literally 1 cent.
Can you give me a name of it?
No.
I
mean, I'm not gonna play it.
I know everything about it, so I'm just gonna scryfall it. I know everything. As is usual with me, I know everything except the name.
the name.
He could probably tell you the artist from the print he's thinking of.
I know its set, its date of birth, its CMC, the color of the card.
What set is it from?
It's from Modern Horizons 2.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh shit, I might actually have this one. What is it?
Probably.
No,
One
I'm
sec.
curious.
Break Ties. There it is. It's also just
What is that?
generally a good card. It is 3 mana, choose one. Destroy target artifact, destroy target enchantment, exile target card from a graveyard, instant speed, and it's reinforced
color?
1. It's reinforced 1 for 1 white.
White.
White. So
It is
that
a
should
mono
be-
white card.
Wait,
It is-
break
Where the hell do I
tie?
call
It
the
is
whites?
fucking good.
Oh, the multicolor. That's the
It's 2 and a
colorless.
white?
Ah, nope, that's still colorless.
2 and a white.
The colors. Ah, there's the white.
This is literally the only card on this page. I searched everything but the name. I was like, I know how much this costs. This is CMC 2 and a white. It's instant speed. I typed every detail about this except its damn name.
Sorry, the
Wait,
name
what?
again? Oh, Break Ties. There it is.
Yeah, Break Ties. There it is. Yeah, that card is fucking good.
Choose one, destroy target artifact, target enchantment, exile card from a graveyard.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good, all right.
That's
Oh,
pretty
I
nice
see.
2 CMC card. Did I say 2 CMC? I knew it's 1
You
to
did.
reinforce.
You said one, and then
Yeah,
Well,
reinforce is
yeah, the
one.
the
I was
reinforce is
looking
1.
at the-
That's the
Okay.
main thing in Atla Palani is the reinforce.
So you go mirror entity for 0, but then reinforce or
Yeah.
break ties on top.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
if you have a +1/+1 counter on Atla Palani, you activate Mirror Entity infinite times, and it just shits your deck out infinite times. So all you need is any ETB that does anything positive for you, and you win.
Oh, I guess yeah. You can just do mirror entity 0 or a billion times, right?
Mm-hmm.
For 0.
Yeah. Like there are hundreds of options for like any like a thing that wins off of that. Like
Maybe I should
there's
put
no
out of
shortage.
time in the deck. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't matter because it's the enchantment. That doesn't help me at all.
Yeah, I don't play like that with her,
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
so that's why I'm not really.
No, I just.
I mean, I will say like I have used this on like a board wipe kind of deal, but like I at least just do the 1 and don't care that Atla dies. Kind of be kind of nice.
You can also combine Mirror Entity with any sack outlet that provides any mana in Atla Palani, and it will infinitely. It will let you pick what cards out of your deck you want on the field.
I think the number of
The biggest
Sack
sadness is I drew the Boros Charm like a turn after
Oof.
Hippie board wiped me with the big take damage spell for
I
creatures.
mean, I debated Rakdos charming people too.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, Goblin Bombardment. That's a really good card.
Also, if you had Boros Charm, you also could have. Oh wait, no.
No.
Never mind, I lied.
Yeah, I had you by the throat without you knowing about it. But yeah.
Well, I think everybody had me by the tweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
turns
made
out
sure
that's
of
what
that
happens
pretty
with
early
the
on.
chicken chip.
I was like, excuse me,
like,
Atla Palani, is that a fucking staff? I'm swinging 7/7s at you.
I think my mistake for Atla was
staff.
playing the altar first.
Yeah,
And then
coming
playing
out
the-
with big.
Yeah, you played an Altar of Dementia, and I was like, I'ma kill him.
Yeah, I played this before playing the staff when I should have played the staff first.
Oh, if you play the
Hey.
staff, for anyone who knows, if you play that staff, it's on site.
Yep.
Yes, staff and this just say
Yeah,
did everything.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
wow, yeah, shit. Ashnod's altar really does just say go infinite instantly, 3 cards done.
Yeah, it really does.
Those are my
Like okay,
5 sack outlets.
Oh yeah, 2 of those are
That's
mana
my-
positive.
Yeah.
yeah. Create
that's just-
token, kill it for 2 mana, untap, create another token, repeat.
I'm surprised you're not playing the altar that makes 2/2s for a little bit of mana after you're sacking.
Which one's that? The
Shit, what is its name? 1 second. I'm just gonna go type every detail that's not its name into this. Give me 1 minute.
I do own a Phyrexian altar, so I could put that one in here too. Just does the same thing, just one colored mana for 3. But I think I might do that when I revisit this deck. But
A spawning
knows?
pit. There it is. Once
Oh,
again, everything but its
you
fucking
sack-
name.
You sack a creature, you get 2 whatevers.
Sacrifice a
two?
creature,
You get
put a
one.
charge counter on spawning pit. 1 mana, remove 2 charge counters from spawning pit. Make a 2/2 colorless spawn artifact creature token. Yeah. Technically, it says put a 2/2 colorless spawn artifact creature token onto the battlefield, but whatever. I mean, it's a 2 mana. It's a 2 mana free sack outlet that looks way less threatening than Dementia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Well, that's why I like Thermopod, because I can technically get it off of an egg as well.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely fair.
And then
Expedition map.
who doesn't like chucking eggs at people?
Oh yeah, Goblin Barbarian is just broken. That card's just nutty.
That is probably one of my.
That Altar basically makes like countless EDH decks work for a reason. Actually, Altar is played in like nearly none. Like CEDH
Wow,
has like
Expedition map is
really
dirty.
moved on from that kind of stuff. Like in terms of sack outlets, you're really more so looking at cards like Cabal Therapy.
Which altar? The Ash Knives or the
any of them, all of them.
Oh, and he's
Like it's pretty rare for them to be used unless you're like in Brea, and Brea is like an out of favor CEDH deck right now. Like CEDH at like the actual like the top end right now is pretty much completely focused on like Thassa's Oracle like Decon or
I mean, I'm still playing.
It's a 2 mana goblin. It's 1 in a red. Dockside Extortionist. There it is. Okay, every detail.
Hey, you got the name that one.
And Dockside Extortionist combos as well.
I actually would have known that one.
Yeah.
Haha.
Yeah, Dockside with like Tamir Sabertooth or.
Yep. Or with
Something
the
like
that artifact that bounces another creature, and then you play it with Rograk. So you go Roger Extortionist. If you can make 3 mana with it, you go and make infinite mana and kill everybody.
My CDH is Corvold, so it is sack outlet.
Oh
Or
yeah,
it's Corvold. It's
Food
Corvold
chain?
food chain.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's food chain.
Corvold actually got a lot better recently. People figured some shit out with that deck.
I mean, plus
Dockside
with, like,
Extortionist is the card that if I see someone put it on the stack and I'm just gonna Teferi myself.
Dockside. In response, I Teferi.
It's like you are
in
not
response,
getting
deuces.
Because it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna give you that much mana.
In response, I'm not gonna fuck around and find out.
It's like that. It's like that guy at the track who just peace and
Yeah. Fucking Niles vanish. What is Teferi? Teferi. Here, I'll pop him up.
Oh, here, I was
What
gonna say.
is it, Teferi?
Yeah.
What is Teferi?
Oh god damn it!
Hold up.
There's no little apostrophe.
Hold up, I got it somewhere in here.
There it is. Oh no, there is an
There it
apostrophe.
is.
It just didn't pop it. Teferi's protection. There you are.
I just spilled half my deck on the floor.
One of the most hated dudes in MTG. Yeah, I don't know why they make Teferi cards the way they make Teferi cards.
Right? Just some of the most busted ass shit they could.
Just like all broken, really. Like even time twist is a really like
Time Twist just says get extra turns, right? And
No,
isn't that
no,
the one
no.
that you can
It's
imprint
not-
onto
it's
a Scepter?
So Time Twist is like the lowest power Teferi card, and it's incredible. 1 in a blue. Exile target permanent you control, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. If it enters the battlefield as a creature, it enters with an additional 1/1 counter on it. What? This is a common. This is a common Teferi card.
And then there's these two.
Yeah, Master of
Teferi?
Time is bullshit.
Yeah. Even Creature Teferi.
Yeah, Teferi Master Time.
Yeah,
that's
Creature
real cool.
Teferi says your opponents are not allowed to interact with you. Your opponents are now playing Pokemon. Unironically, that's literally what the card says.
Yeah, creature cards you own that aren't in the battlefield have flash. Each opponent can cast spells only at sorcery speed.
Yeah, I play
Someone say
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Pokemon?
you play
You playing-
Pokemon.
Are you playing Pokemon now?
Here. If the fairy's on the board, I got my Yu-Gi-Oh deck right here. Let me Madolche lift
Hey,
you. I'm
you
gonna
can
go
have- you can have
+7.
You have interaction. Pokemon don't got.
Yeah. If you, I swear to God, so okay, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, because it's other card games. In Pokemon, the 2 players don't interact with each other on the other person's turn. You just get to do what you want and then try and beat your opponent on your turn. And in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like the most interactive game ever.
Yu-Gi-Oh is either you win on turn 1 or you lose on turn 2.
Well, sometimes. You can have some long games of Yu-Gi-Oh as well. But like the biggest thing in Yu-Gi-Oh is that if it is turn 0 for you, your opponent has not passed to you, you have probably played 3 cards. Like a lot of the time, it will be the case where it has not been your turn yet, and you have played multiple cards.
Turn 0 wins used to be banned. Now they aren't.
Well, no. The turn 0 wins are those do get banned. Those do get banned. Those have been very banned.
I don't like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
It's
competitive
mean.
Yu-Gi-Oh is sweet. But it's also like the most like you have to know so much. But yeah, if you played against a Pokemon player and they played one of their bullshit ass cards that they have. Also, Pokemon players are like, Wheel of Fortune for 0 mana. Just draw 20, fuck around and find out, I guess.
Hey now.
But if you looked at them and you just looked them dead in their eyes and you used any Yu-Gi-Oh card interaction, they'd be like, I'll never play again. Because they'd be like, I'm going to draw 20 cards, and you're going to be like, Ash Blossom, you don't draw 20 cards. And then they're going to die inside.
Yeah, that's why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I just don't play other card games.
Also, the cards are small.
Okay, what? That's a fair criticism. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are small. You're right.
With a lot of text on them.
Yeah, they're smaller than Magic
For the
cards,
most
but they
part.
have a
For the
literal
most part.
book on them.
Yep.
Yu-Gi-Oh card. One Yu-Gi-Oh card is what we would normally consider like a 5-card combo engine in Magic.
Yeah. Like in Magic the Gathering, we can get away with being like, oh, this is a full art. It doesn't have the text on it. You just have to remember it. If they tried that shit in Yu-Gi-Oh, you'd never see so many judges be called ever. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, it is not only important that you know what the card does, you have to know how the card is worded. Like if a card says when instead of then, you are fucked. Like legitimately.
Yeah, that's why I stick to Pokemon, so it's a whole lot easier.
If the word if is on a Yu-Gi-Oh card, you win the game. Like that's like where we are.
All right, are we done for the night?
What time is it?
I'm gonna
Let me
play
do
another.
11 p.m. for me.
Oh,
so
it
it's
is.
like 2
It
in the
is
morning.
2. Yeah, it's 2 for me, so that's probably gonna have to be where I'm
Fine,
gonna end, unfortunately.
bros. You can play another. It's no big deal.
I can play another if I play a really good deck.
That just means it'll be fast.
Yeah, but I don't think that would be enjoyable for anyone because I got 3 minutes.
No, I think next week I'm gonna do Geese Drolf shenanigan.
Fair. I'm working on that like set of 5 decks. I might mess around with those and try and get those proxied up. But that probably won't be for like a couple weeks because I'd order them from NPC.
Yeah.
But yeah, good stuff though. Fun games.
Yep.
Gonna
Thanks
order
for
Rex.
hanging out, everybody.
Yeah.
Catch you nerds.
I take it
later.
you're done too, then, Hippie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna keep playing if
That's fair.
spaghetti's happening. It's also
That's fair.
11 o'clock, and I have to stream at 5 in the morning. So.
That's true.
Oh right. Yes.
And I have
that
to
is-
attempt actually falling asleep too.
Yeah.
Yes, understandable.
Same. But yeah, that is going to do it for stream, everybody. Thank you all, as usual, for hanging out. Very good times. Once again, just to like go over it for anyone who doesn't know, we're totally fine with proxy decks here as long as they are like decent quality proxies, or you can play fully digitally as people did tonight. If you want to get in on some Commander games, we're also super open to people learning. It is not a big deal. If it's your first game of Commander, we'll help you out. Probably fire up Arena, which is totally free, and like figure out how playing lands works. But if you're there, then you're here. So good stuff. We will see everybody next Thursday.
Yeah. Catch you later, guys.
Later, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, also, Tangy, the Discord for this, if you're in my Discord, it's in the Magic channel, or if you're in Hippie's Discord, it is pinned in the Magic channel. Yeah, goodbye.